My patience is correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious.
Now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to RGL here on a Saturday night. How is everybody doing? I see some slightly different names in the chat. I always love it when YouTube does an update. Apparently, we got to deal with it for tonight. We should be fine moving forward. What is up? How are you guys doing? How has your weekend been? Who's watching football? Who's watching UFC? Got baseball today. You got a big sports day. Kenny with the 5 gifted out the gate. You did not need to do that, man. Thank you so much. We've had a kind of a sub-train lately. Congrats to everybody getting memberships. What's up, 3 Fire? Congrats on the Kalani Gem Flawless Platinum 101. Congrats, man. Football is officially back. That's right. Games on Thursday. My Seahawks ending in a tie with the Raiders. Son of a... I'm better than the usual train. What's up, Thor? What's up, Brian? What's up, Quinn? Josh Andrews, villain in the house. Justin Seidels is here. Bruiser Cab here. Anil here. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling okay. I'm not 100%. I'm okay. Oh my God, 75 with the JML with the 75 for 75. Your idol, unbelievable. Monish and Patty reporting for duty live from the Ichiro number retirement. What is up? What's going on, everybody? I hope you guys have having a good weekend. We're gonna have a very DEGEN break night tonight. Thank you, 75K. It's a milestone, but we're trying to get to 100. We're trying to get to 100. 75K is nice, and I appreciate you guys. David says, Lurker here, and first time ever buying into a break. Fingers crossed. Good luck, David. What break are you in? What's a DEGEN? You're a DEGEN, Ave. What's up, Avery? You guys have sold out our first 5 breaks of the night. We have a couple more up. After our first break, we will put up our remaining 4 breaks of the evening. You're in 3? You're not just in 1, you're in 3? Sammy with a bigger pop than Cena last night. I have not seen SmackDown yet, unfortunately. Or do you pocket the 75 RGL, or does it just go back into JML's pay? Well, YouTube takes 30% off the top. And then he gets it back in chicken tenders and quesadillas. No. What's going on, everybody? I hope you guys are good. We have 6 gold member spots for you guys tonight, starting off in the Cactus Jack MLB. Oh my gosh. 505 with the 22 months. Congrats, Goat, on the milestone. Thank you to you, 505. I appreciate you. Clinton with the 24-month, the 2-year, 75K. Hey, thank you guys so much. You missed Alexa's cake on SmackDown. Oh my God, you missed cake on SmackDown. It was Alexa's birthday. I did tongue twist that one a little bit. No turkey taco salad tonight. We're having the good old Qdoba brisket and rice salad tonight. Did you see the Pop Dirty Dom got? Yes, at AAA. Yup. And football meat long subs. Yep. Fresh cut. Nope. Got it last week. So. It's going to be a fun night tonight. We've got some DEGEN breaks to put up still. Did someone say Alexa? That was me. I was reading what I wanted to read, not what he actually typed. Brisket baller, that's right. I'm going with the brisket Berea and the brisket Berea and the rice. Just eating super clean. Yeah, I already know it's going to come up. I had a doctor's appointment yesterday. Don't have all my results back yet. Said my heart was good. Said my lungs were good. I guess that's pretty important. Said I'm probably just dealing with stress, to be honest, just what we thought. But got some blood work done, waiting for all the results to get back. So I'm sure I'll get asked that 20 times. RGL Grubhub, RGL. No, I don't need any cake. No sugar. No sugar. Despite popular rumors, there was no colonoscopy last night. Despite popular rumors created by some YouTubers, there was no colonoscopy. Lung sounded good, heart sounded good. That's important. So, yeah, 1 YouTuber or 2. We have a fun break to kick it off tonight. There are worse hubs. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Hopefully the blood work comes back good. Yep. Don't be embarrassed for a butt check. Yeah, I just don't need one. Nothing to be embarrassed about. What was my blood sugar? Still waiting to get that back. My blood pressure was a little bit high. But not anything crazy. It was like 148 or something like that. So just wait till you hit 40. The colonoscopy is going to happen. Well, sucks because I hit 40 next year. So, hopefully the reports come back good on Monday. Was his hand called? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no. Oh no, you guys are horrible.
They do it before you're 40.
50 is like, oh my gosh. This is not how I wanted to start this chat. We started off last Wednesday. You guys roasted me about my Marvel knowledge.
Oh, well, they're gonna
505, unbelievable. Unbelievable. What's up, Hurley? Oh my god. I can't believe this is how this stream started. RGL, the babyface breaker. I did shave this week, yup. I'm gonna turn heel to this week, though. I'm gonna turn heel next week. Yep, Taylor, it has not loaded up into my chart yet, so still waiting for that. You guys are unbelievable. We are starting off with a National Convention Silver Packs. We're gonna do it by a special format. Any baseball tonight? Yes. We have four more. Is that four right there? We have 4 breaks to put up. We still have a NBA break, a baseball break, a UFC break, and a big football to close up the night. Shove the doc by you, Dan. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's unbelievable. Was it DT Baby Oil? Oh my god, stop! Why? I'm never gonna tell you guys anything ever again. Why does it have to start off like this, guys? Why can't you guys just come in here and tell me how much you guys are looking forward to the stream? Why does it have to be like this?
Well, I mentioned the 75K,
Oh my gosh.
and everything was good.
Oh my god. UFC Midnight looks good. Yeah, can we change the subject? UFC Midnight looks great.
Yeah.
It looks great. We have a full case of it, and then we have a break with a half case of it later on that I will put up in just a second. Man.
Shame on
Unbelievable. Caveman in the house. What's up, Caveman? The community member of the month awarded out on Colfax's stream on Tuesday. Man.
Oh.
Oh, boy. You guys ready for this first break of the night? You guys ready to get into our first break of the night? It is by random letters. We're going to try something different with the national packs this year. I am ready to go. Hopefully you guys are ready to go. Patty going to start tonight. Is that Chiefs game? Ooh, 48-18 Patriots. We got the Steelers and the Jags on right now. Thank you, Sean. What's up, Zale Philly? Your first gold member spot tonight is going to be in the very next break in the Cactus Jack Baseball. But I think we should get started. It's about 4:55. We can go ahead and do the team draw and get set up to rip some packs directly at 5 p.m. So let's go ahead and get started with our first break of the night. And this is going to be break 4435. This is going to be our full box of 100 silver packs. We are doing it by random letter. We don't have Cam Ward's game up. Nah. We have a 10% filler in this first break. It is going to fill up our remaining 3 spots in the break. We got to pop open some randoms. I actually got to sign into random.org. I did not do that.
What?
I did not do that. No, I forgot to sign in.
Oh, this guy. Amateur.
Amateur hour right here.
I think it's because we usually kick off with PYT.
We do normally kick off with PYTs, and we didn't. We're starting off with a random to start off the night. Shador Sanders looked good last night.
Good pocket present.
Jackson Dart looked good this morning, I heard.
JJ.
Yep. JJ, yep. Are they letting Hunter play on both sides? I've not really paid much attention to the game. Just kind of have it on. Dart is a bag. Mariano Rivera, did he tear his Achilles in the Old Timers game? That's what I heard. Your fillers in this break, we have Jun for 3. Oh! These are a giveaway.
Oh.
If any of these make in, you can do this really quick. One of these will be given away.
My bad.
This is a giveaway for chat right here. So if any of these 3 get into the break, we'll start off tonight with a giveaway. Yeah. We have Sean for 3, Robert C for 4, Lincoln for 1, Ronnie D for a 5-piece, Kyle C, Andrew Z for 2, Robert H for 3, Sherry W, Lenny S, Rasheem, Brendan, and Daryl for 4. That is going to be 30 names with your top 3 advancing on into the break. I did see that Mizorowski pulled a Charizard. What can that guy not do? 6 times. Top 3 are going to make it in. Here we go. And your top 3 are going to be Sean K, Robert C, and Kyle C. I'm so sorry, Chun. I'm sorry, chat. We tried. Jun was giving him away for hitting the massive bounty he hit last week. But none of them hit. I'm sorry, guys. I was hoping 2 of them would hit. That would be incredible.
Yeah.
That would be incredible.
Dylan Jones at Paradasha.
Yeah, he hit the Dylan Jones Paparadasha for $2,600. All right, we are doing silver packs a little bit differently. Normally, we do these by numbers. We do them serial number style. Me and my friend AI, and I'm not talking about Allen Iverson, we went through the checklist and we came up with a 15-spot random letters break. J is broken up by football, which is NFL and others, and L is broken up by basketball and others. I have a full checklist down below. Once you get your letters, I can tell you who you are looking for and what the best spots are. But we have Ronnie on top, down to Kyle C on the bottom. And we are going to go 4 times, the bare minimum. 4 times it is. Good luck. There's 3 and there's 4 with Donald F up top, all the way down to the goat of fur goat on the bottom. And we've got A on top, all the way down to T on the bottom. First team draw of the night. First team draw of 12, I should say, because we're doing 12 breaks tonight. A up top, J football on the bottom. All right, Donald, you've got A, Zong with D, Robert C with J, others, Tyler with L, others, Randall with L, basketball, Lefty with R and V, Ronnie with K and N, Andrew C with P, Family Pack O, Q, W, Y, and Z, Robert C with E, F, G, H, and I, John F with B and M, Sean K with T, Brian V with S, Kyle C with C, with C. Furry Goat, you got J football. Now I'm sure you want to know who you are looking for. So let's go down the list really quick all together, and you guys can see who we are looking for. Me and my friend AI, we put this together, ranked by best to worst spots, just according to the checklist. P is going to be the best spot with Patrick Mahomes, Paige Beckers, Paul Skeens, Phil Mickelson, and others. L, basketball, you only got 2 names, but they're 2 big ones, LeBron and Luka. L, others, you've got Lamar Jackson, Leo Messi, Lamine Yamal, and Lily Johannes. A is up next with Aaron Judge, Arch Manning, Allen Iverson, Angel Reese, Ashton Genty, and others. C is a pretty big spot as well with Caitlin Clark, Cal Ripken, Christian Pulisic, Caleb Downs, Calvin Johnson, others. J football, a very strong spot with Jalen Hurts, Joe Montana, Jalen Milroe, Josh Allen, Joe Klecko, Julius Peppers, Jordan Morris. Jordan Morris is soccer, so he should not be in there, and Jim Covert. S is next up with names like Shedeur Sanders, Steph Curry, Saquon Barkley, Steve Atwater, Sophie Cunningham, and others. Next up, you've got J others with Jason Tatum, Jeff Gordon, Jeremiah Smith, Joey Logano, John Rahm, Julian Sayin, and some others. Jace LaFollette as well. K and N, you've got Ken Griffey Jr., Nikola Jokic, Nolan Ryan, Kelsey Plum, others. R, you've got Roman Anthony, Ric Flair, Victor Wembanyama, others, Reed Shepard. T, you've got Travis Hunter, Travis Bazana, Tetaroa McMillan, Travis Etienne, others, Trevor Schaff, of course. E, you've got Ethan Holiday, Giannis Antetokounmpo, or the big combo spot. You've got Ethan Holiday, Giannis, Feder Amelia Akano, George Brett, Haley Van Lip, and others. O, Q, and all those, you've got Walter Payton, Zach Edey, Ollie Gordon, Livy Miles, Quinn Ewers, and others. D spot has a ton of names. Derrick Rose, probably being the best one. You've got Devin Hester in there, Donovan Clingan, Drew Aller, some of those guys. B and M, technically the weakest spot. You've got Brianna Stewart, Modest Bazolis, Bryson DeChambeau, and others. So, apologies, I was not paying attention to chat. Let me see what I can see. Where can you find out when you're going live? We go live every Wednesday and Saturday. More breaks are going to be added in just a second. Alright, what up, Chuck? Watch me pull the Skeens 101. That was awesome on Wednesday night. If you guys want to talk trades, let me know. We're going to hop in just a second. Yeah, we are just about ready to go. What up, JWJ? Oh, is that Gray World? We have all these weird names in chat. We have all these weird names that I'm not used to. This is gonna be fun. We have 100 packs. Spaghetti or lasagna? I'm going lasagna. Look at all these packs we have to rip in this one.
Lasagna is better the next day, guys.
Yeah, for real. So I've learned my lesson. It's best. We're gonna set these up here. It's best not to create a stack of 100 of these. They just fall over.
You are correct.
I've learned my lesson from years of doing these. What's going on, Mike? Is it a channel setting? It is not. It is apparently just going to happen one time and then it'll be fine. Run it through a paper cutter, open it 10 times. You guys ready to go? I don't see any trades. Let's get started, shall we? And then we got the little packs, of course. I don't know. Should we do a bunch at once? What are you guys thinking? We're going to kick off with Ryan Williams for R. And there's going to be our first number card. CD Lamb, 106 of 199. Pretty good chance somebody's going to hit the bounty in here. Did you hear about the 101 James Wood being hit from a blaster? I did not know. I did not. Power Rip. We have Bryce Underwood. And there's going to be Jace Lavalette. 158 of 499. So you guys can hit the... It's a Jeezy let a bug in already. You guys can hit the Mega Bounty in this one. Actually do this. Cool. Cool. 10 packs at a time. Should we do 10 packs at a time? I think we have our first auto, maybe? Is it an auto? Nope. Just a base Jalen Hurts. Just base Jalen. Some packs will have 3 cards in them. I've seen that. Should we power rip? I don't want to power rip. We have another Jace, just a base. And Jesus Made. I just want to go one at a time, I think. Yeah, I think I just want to go one at a time. We got Drew Burris for the D spot going to Zong. And there's going to be a numbered card. 353. 5 off the bounty on the Anisha Moro. 5 off the Mega right there. I didn't even think about the Mega. Oh my gosh. We'll top load. All numbered cards will be top loaded later on. Anything big that... Ooh, we have 3 in here. Anything big that we will hit, obviously, we'll top load up as we go. Drew Aller. We got something here. Ken Griffey Jr. going to K, going to Ronnie. Yeah, we got something here. Good luck. Our first auto is Michael Wilbon for M. B&M, Michael Wilbon, 64 of 100 on card Wilbon. What on earth? If you had Michael Wilbon as the plus 10,000 first auto of the night, put it on the board. Michael Wilbon, our first auto, I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed. Michael Wilbon to 100. If anybody has any kind of comps, please let me know. Michael Wilbon to 100, our first auto of the night. Super random auto. That is like from the Basketball Hall of Fame, yeah. From 2019-2020. What's that, 2020 auto? I would pick up a 2024 Prism box instead of Sapphire. Like, wait a minute. Holding 2 packs. We've got Sarah Strong for S. And how about a 4 of 15 Ashton Genty for A, going to Donald. That might be our first one touch of the night. Ashton to 15. Reali, Kornheiser, and Wilbon. That'd be cool. I think that's probably going to be our first one touch of the night. Ashton going to Donald. I think that's got to be $100. I know he's not in a Raiders uniform, unfortunately. Does have a Rated Rookie logo on it, though. I think that's going to be our first Squirrels of the evening. I don't know. You guys tell me. I know National Convention cards don't sell for as much as, you know, like a Optic card or a Prism card, but still nice. Kornheiser needs an auto. Yep. Go, Pac, go, says Pac-Man. Of course, Pac-Man would say that. Ashton Genty, 4 of 15, our first one touch of the night. Now we need Kornheiser. I know. We need to see Corny now. We've got, that's going to be Jordan Ball. I like the base cards. Even the base cards look good. And there's going to be Dominique Malunga for D. We need a Skip and Shannon duel. You love the Squirrels? I love to hit the Squirrels. We've got Tyron Stokes for T for Sean. And there's going to be Reed Shepard, 74 of 199 for R. Going to Lucky Lefty. Not quite sure what to top load and what not to, so everything, all the numbered cards will be top loaded before they ship out, obviously. Shannon Sharp out of 69. Is that cracked ice? We have cracked ice or something back there. Elijah Arenas. I don't like how it's 2 cards and they're like one's upside down. Uh-oh. Paige Beckers, 16 of 25. Going to P, going to Andrew C. Paige Beckers to 25. What if Mike Breen inscribed it? It's good. 16 of 25 on the page. Let me know if there's any comps. Have our online names changed? I think they have for this one stream, and then it should go back to normal. Apparently, it's a YouTube glitch or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's $100. Yeah, I would agree. Paige Becker's stuff kind of going wild right now. Yeah. All right. Well, how about Paige Becker's? We're what, 10 packs in maybe? We're like 10 packs in, and we're off to a good start. 16 of 25 on the page. Nice hit right there. 170 said Villain. Damn. Well, our box is off to a hot start then. If that's how we're starting off. Darius Acuff and Ethan Holiday. Already a top 5 player in the W. I don't know if she's necessarily top 5, but we've got we got something. These are the, what are these called? Color Splash or Splash of Color or something like that. Olivia Miles and Spike Lee for S, going to Brian V. Spike Lee, 51 of 99 on the Spike Lee.
I need that card.
Yeah, I think these are the Splash of Color, I think.
Brian V.
Or Splasher. I can't remember the name of these.
Mine.
Going to the Knicks. Going to JML.
Come on, Brian.
Spike Lee to 99. What is that thing worth? JML a buyer. Yeah, not necessarily the one you want to see. Because you can hit those to 10 and you can hit 101s as well. We've got, there's going to be Malik Thomas for M. And we've got Saquon Barkley for S. Brian. Spike Lee, a Spike Lee joint. Yep. There's another Paige Becker's on the base. You thought it was Flava Flav. And Jace Laviolette is going to be numbered 73 of 199 on the Jace. I don't even know how many packs we're in. I'm just kind of enjoying this. If it goes long, it goes long. Whatever. This is a special break. On Wednesday, I think we're going to do the breaker packs, which are similar. They're just less packs in a box. Another Dominique right there. And there's Bryce Underwood, 423 of 499. Page base is selling for $20, and we just pulled the one to 25.
Bryce Underwood's nice.
Underwood's nice, too, for B. We're going to John F. There's going to be Sonia Citrine and Angel Reese on the base. What kind of cards are these? This is a full box of National Convention silver packs.
The Sonya's nice
Yep.
too.
Sonia's nice, yep. Kiki Irrifin. Kiki, do you love me? And there's going to be Bryce Underwood again, 21 of 99 for B&M, going to John F. Yeah, probably decent value on this one. Bryce Underwood to 99. Getting a Steve Ballmer card next. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
$37 on that.
$37 on Underwood. And that's just like a random hit. That's not even like a top tier hit. Another Haley rookie. And Modest Bazolis, 15 of 199. Modest to 199. There's some sick case hits in here as well. Some really nice autos. Thicker cards too. You're going to see a patch or two in here. Hopefully we get a thick pack or two. There's Sanea Rivers. And Brady Abel. Brady Abel for B. Imagine degenning these. I am going to record a video where I degen some of these. We have Anissa Morrow. And we have another to 25. Hello. 13 of 25. Paul Skeens going to P. Going to Andrew C. Paige Becker's and Paul Skeens, kind of a wombo combo spot. This is not a rookie Skeen, so it doesn't have a rookie logo on it. I guess it's probably like $40-50. I guess probably $40-50 on that one. Bale Pickles, we saw you hop on gold. Thank you earlier. Andrew gonna have a big break. I mean, he has Patrick Mahomes, Paul Skeens, and Paige Becker's. That's like P is the best spot. We've got Modest Bazolis again. And there's going to be a numbered Travis Hunter, 81 of 399.
You guys are
Going to T.
already starting.
Are already starting, yep. Travis Hunter to 399. P is always, oh my gosh, this guy, I don't want to know what your browser history looks like. We have Zach Edey and Bryson DeChambeau for B.
I forgot they have a golfer.
Yep. It feels like there's more than 100 packs in here. I'm going to be honest. Maybe I'm wrong. We got Donovan Clingan, and there is going to be Teteroa McMillan, 106 of 199. Skeens Gold did $63. That's not bad. Actually, I don't know what to top load and what not to as we go. So
A gold did 63. So
yeah, 25, probably about 30 bucks. We've got Reed Shepard, and there is Dalton Connect for D. Keep grabbing 2 packs. I'll keep wanting to see a thicker pack.
grab 2-pack.
2 packs Shakur. Dropped a TD last night. Yep. Dylan Cruz and Giannis Antetokounmpo for G.
Bucksy Mill.
The buck stop here. George Brett. And John Rahm. No, not numbered. It's a very eclectic mix of names in this one. Uh-oh. How much was this box? So these were given out by the distributors for buying a ton of product. I only got one. But if you bought a National Convention product or package, you got one of these. These packs normally sell for about 30 bucks a pop. So a sealed box usually sells at a little bit of a premium, usually about 3,200 bucks or so. Josh Allen is going to be 26 of 199. So worked with my distributors, bought a National Convention package, a whole bunch of product that's pretty decent and a whole bunch of product that's not so decent. And then you get one of these. We have like 3 cards in here. I think we might have another auto. We have a very, very damaged card in the center. Thank you, Junior. I appreciate that. We have Kelsey Plum and Joey Logano and a very, very damaged autograph or something in the center. Or just a bait. What the hell? Look at this Bizana. It's literally destroyed. Dude, it is literally destroyed. That's like the worst Bizana I've ever seen. I thought that was... At least that's not an auto, but like... Dude, what is going on? That one's super mangled. Apologies, Sean. Grade it. Get your PSA 1. That's kind of wild. Cracked ass Bizana. Oh my gosh. I thought it was going to be an auto. We have Jeff Gordon for J. And Leo DeVries, 1 of 50 for L. Going to L. Others going to Tyler. On the Leo rated prospect. Stuck in the sorter. The dog got to it. The dead dogs got to it. Gonna be seeing the dogs in a couple of weeks here at a Mariners game. It's gonna be fun. Dale Earnhardt, and there is gonna be Tyron Stokes, 52 of 199 for T again, going to Sean K. Definitely teeth marks. That's what I thought too. I have no idea if we've opened 20 packs or 30 packs or however many, but we still have a ton sitting in that box. John Rahm, there is Caitlin Clark for C. And Paige Beckers as well. I'm sure the Paige is probably like a $5 card. Same with Caitlin. We will top load and penny sleeve up everything from this break, FYI. But I'm just going to, as we go, just do the more valuable cards. We have Bubba Watson. And there is going to be Tavion St. Clair, 61 of 199. What's going on, Nuggy? How does it... I have no idea how a card like that gets through. I got a Mosaic Mega, and whoever said those were good, they were right. Ooh. We have Bryson DeChambeau and Aaron Judge, the clear cut, 16 of 99. Clear cut on the Judge. Base Clark is doing $25. So what you're saying is we need to top load up base Clark, and I'm sure base Page as well. That's crazy. Yeah, we will be sleeving up all the non-numbered stuff. Probably top loading some of the rookies as well. No, we're good. We're good. I'm just enjoying this. I'm gonna grab some more packs. Do we have a thick pack yet? I don't see an incredibly thick pack yet. How the mangled did the mangled card have a pull tab? No, it did not. Did not. We have Stewie for B, and there's Tyron Stokes, 10 of 199. What am I doing? Flipping these this way. You haven't seen any patches? Did Hitman have any? I didn't really pay attention to his breaks that much. I was kind of... Ooh, 391 of 499, Ryan Williams. I've been so busy that I haven't had time to really focus in on watch anything this week, actually. Been in and out of people's streams, trying to just stop by and show support. What's up, GRB? Thank you. I'm feeling a little better today. I'm not 100% yet. But I'm feeling okay. Feeling decent. A little bit of a headache, but that's pretty typical. Cal Ripken and Bray Evil. This feels like there's one card in here. There is one card in here. It's just Darius Acuff. Some packs have 3 cards. Some packs have 1 card. Hopefully, the whole box has 200 cards by the time we're done with it. Ethan Holiday, 14 of 50 for E, going to Robert C. Seem high energy? I kind of feel low energy, to be honest with you, but that's just me getting my bearings to the start of a stream. That's kind of how every stream is for me. Just gotta watch. Oh, Justin Fields, what is going on? Is he completing passes out there?
It was a check down.
It's a nice little check down. Another Paige Beckers. And we've got Cal Ripken, 151 of 199 for C, going to Kyle. There's that Paige Beckers.
I would be a Packers fan if I wasn't a Jets.
So, yeah, I did go to the doctor yesterday. Don't have all my results back, but my lungs sounded good, my heart sounded good. So, right behind you, dude. What's going on, man? We've got another Dominique. We're starting to see duplicates of the base, and Jace Laviolette, 26 of 50. Joe Milton, 4 for 10 for 4 yards so far, looking like a megastar. Oh, jeez.
So far, Fields is
Oh, jeez. Just walking a little funny today. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There is Sonia Citrine and Sergio Garcia. What's the status of, as of right now, it would not probably be here until Saturday. Kiki again, and there's Jeff Gordon, 178 of 199. The Mega Bounty would be so cool to hit. Mega Bounty would just be awesome to hit if we can hit it in this break. We have a silver splash of color in here. Good luck. HVL, Haley Van Lith. Uh-oh. How about a Dylan Gabriel for the D spot going to Zong? Dylan Gabriel, silver, 83 of 99. Going to the D. Dylan Gabriel from the Browns. Let me, greetings from West Seattle. What's going on, Soul? 2 off the minor bounty, yup. Let me know if there's any comps on that, or on the Colt. Oh my god. Get out of here, Pithora. Get out of here, Pithora. Unbelievable. You're ridiculous. We've got, there's, Senea Rivers and Nolan Ryan. Shador with a really strong showing.
He had some pocket presence.
He did have some pocket presence.
Justin Fields.
Justin Fields running one in. Oh my gosh. We've got 321 of 499. Tyron Strokes. Justin Fields running one in.
Super Bowl.
Pocket collapsed right up the middle. Got past the edge. For the touchdown. Modest Bazolis. And another Cal Ripken. 17 of 99 on that Cal. JML did just in fact say Super Bowl. Yes.
I wasn't being serious.
Pulled a Shador to 50 out of these packs. Nice. There's Edie and Genty, Ashton Genty. JML, a believer since day one. He never doubted him for a second. Donovan Klingen. And how about Luka, 191 of 199. Luka Doncic for L basketball going to Randall. There's Luka, one of his first Lakers uni cards.
That's an awesome looking card.
It is one of the better cards. It looks better than his mosaic card, yeah.
The gold. Oh,
The
man.
gold, yep.
Beautiful.
Purple on the purple too. That's very nice.
RGL buyer.
I might be interested in that. Maybe. We have plenty more packs in this one though. Milton in good rhythm right now. No Cowboys games here. Reed Shepard. And there is going to be Ken Griffey Jr. 19 of 50 on the Griffey for K.
Team.
Best team, says JML. JML cheering for Fields. That's right. He is.
No.
He is converted.
I said Super Bowl, and I said it facetiously.
Dalton Connect and Aaron Judge. Well, Kelly, I'm feeling a little bit better. A little bit of a headache right now. Trying to deal with it. Dylan Cruz. And there is 283, 10 off the major bounty of 399. Dylan Gabriel. Oh man, going to the D spot, going to Zong again. I'm trying to shake off the cobwebs in the head and feel good and have a hell of a stream for you guys tonight. 3 cards in here. How about a 3 of 5 Travis Hunter? Going to Sean, 3 of 5 Rain, Emerald Rain, I think. I don't even know the parallel. Lava of Travis Hunter in his uni. Lamar on the back. That's a big one touch right there. Kick off the stream.
Sick card.
That might be our best card that we see in this box. I think we have a color match. Let me see if I have it.
Unless we hit an auto.
An auto would be insane, yeah.
Like a low number.
Whew. I wish I had more of these to run.
Yeah, these are good.
Yeah, whatever the parallel is. Emerald, Rain, Lava. Emerald, Lava, Rain, Splash, Sparkle, yep. Acid Squirrels. You want the Acid Squirrels for that one? Look at this. In the color match, one touch. Alright, they asked for it. So they gave us the influencer box, I guess. 3 of 5, Travis Hunter. I didn't get an answer on if the Dylan Gabriel is over 100. I'll just top load it for now.
No.
JML says, nah. Everybody's all in on Shador Sanders, of course.
Gabriel's hurt.
Gabriel hurt too, yup. The new squirrels are growing on you. Oh man, went into Mill Creek the other day. Mentioned that I watched you, and he said you're a great guy. We love Mill Creek.
Yeah, they're the best.
That 1500 did 2025. Did 225. The Dylan Gabriel to 99 did $3. All right, Joker. That's all we need to know. All I need to know. Thank you. Tetaroa McMillan, and there is Dirk Rose, 80 of 199. That's all I need to know.
I will say these cards look a little bit nicer than previous.
They do look a little nicer than years past. That is true. There's Tyler Schaff. Tyler Schaff and Jalen Milroe as well for Jay. So cards like the Schaff and the Milroe, we'll top load those up when we're off stream. Before they ship up Tyler Schaff. Schaff.
Believe it or not. Yeah.
Dylan Gabriel and Charlie Condon for C. How do you guys feel about the letters compared to the serial numbers? Do you guys like doing it letter style, or would you rather do it... ooh, there's Shador for the Browns. That's probably worth a few bucks.
Probably like a $50.
Going to Brian V. One of his first cards in a Brown Genie. And Roman Anthony is 11 of 25 for R. Taylor says he prefers serial number. Taylor's saying that, but wait till we hit him this Jalen Milroe to 5 coming up.
If he had like the T spot.
What happened to my name? It's apparently a YouTube glitch. Apparently it's a YouTube glitch, but it should be fixed the next time we go live. There's another Caitlin. And there's a Cruz. Cruz is 108 of 399. Sanders base is doing $25. Wow. I would say sell these sooner than later. When you get them, like later next week. There's Sophie. This card's probably doing 10 or 15 bucks because this is her first Fever uniform card, actually. And there's Derrick Rose on the base. You prefer cereal and cereal. I'm going to guess these cards sell reasonably well. Sophie Cunningham's like a megastar now. Social media influencer. That's her first Fever card. Got Sabrina, and I think we have another to 25. Good luck. It's going this way. It's CD Lamb, 16 of 25 on the CD. Oh, wow. We have a bot in the chat. We haven't had one of those in years.
Whoa.
That dude waited 30 minutes to be able to do that. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Let's grab another stack. Wow. Do we have any thick packs yet? We don't have any. We do not have any thick packs yet. What's up, Shalani? We got Griffey. And there's going to be Tetaroa, 122 of 399. We got Cactus Jack Baseball coming up next. That'll be our next break. This one did look thick, but I don't think it's anything. It just was sticking out. Angel Reese and Phil Mickelson. Going to P. It did look a little thick at first, but... yeah, we've had a nice box so far. We've had 3 one-touches. Sophie is in Prism. It's a Mercury card, though. It's not a Fever card. She has not had a Fever card yet. Jesus Made, 27 of 50. That's going to J Others, going to Robert C. New Fortnite season is awesome. I have not had time to play it yet. The Halo collab. There's Kiki Irfin again. Jacksonville with a 70-yarder. Damn. This is probably over $100. 185 of 199. Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark for Kyle. They said the base card's doing 25 bucks, so the to 199's got to be doing 100, right? Kicked a 70-yarder in preseason. You know what that means? Job secure. It's kind of crazy. What happened to our names? It's a YouTube thing. All night long. All night long, we're going to get that question. Caitlin Clark. The squirrel. To 199. Clark to 199 sold for 80 bucks. Close enough. Close enough. 117 and 80, they're saying. We still have like 40 packs left. We still have a bunch of packs left. We still have packs in the box. Still have packs in front of me. There's going to be Dominique again, Malonga. And then there's Calvin Johnson. Not too late to become a Giants fan? Oh, it's too late, my friend. It's too late. There is Steph Curry. And there is an 82 of 399 of Tyler Schaff. Going to T, going to Sean K. I'm not going to become a Giants fan. I can't do it. Not a New York Giants fan. There's Luka. Luka on the base. And Donovan Klingen, 66 of 99. Going to the D, going to Zong.
It's not the record because it's the preseason.
It's preseason, y'all.
You guys are...
There's LeBron James. And
Hall of Fame, he hit a 70-yarder.
Leo Messi. First time we saw Leo. Justin Fields led the Jets on a nice drive. We saw that. Ran one in. Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Dalton Connect, 47 of 199 for the D spot. Have you always been able to click on a chatter and see? No, this is new. That's new for you guys. We've always been able to see it. But, Russell, I think that's because you're a mod. That's what the only things that mods can do. We have Victor Wembanyama. And there's going to be Ryan Williams, 413 of 499. Going to R. Going to Lucky Lefty on the Ryan Williams. The numbered Lakers look nice. They do. Joker. We need more autos, though. Jalen Hurts. We've only had that one auto. Only the Michael Wilbon so far. You would think in 100 packs, maybe you would get, like, I don't know, 5 autos or so. But apparently it's way less. We've got Jason Tatum. And there's going to be Jeff Gordon, 37 of 199 for J Others. Going to Robert C. Hopefully we get another really... Hopefully we get like a really good... Ooh, we got something here. Speaking of autos, I think we might have an auto here. It's a thick card. Derrick Rose. We have Bo Ryan is the auto for the B spot. That is an on-card Bo Ryan auto.
Okay.
30 of 100.
Without looking,
Yep.
who did he coach?
Wisconsin Badgers.
It's on
It says it on the card.
Oh,
Going to John F. Bo Ryan auto.
dude.
That is from 24-25 Panini Hall of Fame.
I would have...
Bo Ryan, the Badgers coach.
How many guesses?
It would have taken me a million guesses. I would have guessed college basketball, but... Going to B and M. Going to John F. Bo Ryan is our auto. Coach auto and a Wilbon auto were our 2 autos. Thankfully, we've had some good color in this box.
When they went to the national championship,
Autos are banging. Autos... So, for those of you that are coming in late, here's where's our other auto. It was Michael Wilbon. Those were our 2 autos so far. Wilbon and Bo Ryan. It's weird. Not good autos, but man, we've had some good color in this box, thankfully. AI and Jesus Made. Will we ever be opening on up any NHL? I don't plan to rip any NHL anytime soon. Steven Smith Color Blast incoming. We have Patty. And how about 6 of 15? Dalton Connect for Zong with the D spot. Dalton Connect to 15. I know his stock has dropped off, but still cool. Dalton to 15. I'm not upset about that one. Yeah, the color's been good, but the autos were a lot to be desired. We've got, there's Christian Pulisic, 138 of 199. Steve Harvey auto coming up next. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We got Saquon Barkley. And Griffey on the base. What's up, Noah? Next Sunday when I leave my sleepaway camp is my last summer. I just want to say, after everything I've gone through, thank you for hanging out with us, Noah. Keeping us updated on your journey. Elijah Arenas is going to be numbered 162 of 499. I know, we've seen so many of the Griffey base. It's like it's trolling me. It's like we're getting trolled. We are going to be adding 4 more breaks after this, yes. We have gold here, I think. Good luck. Gold to 10. There is going to be Elijah Arenas, 4 of 10 for the A spot. Going to Donald. Elijah Arenas, rated prospect. I don't know anything about his market. We will have a baseball break to add.
Well, he's out this year.
Yeah, did he get drafted, or is he just still collegiate?
USC.
He's USC? Okay.
He got hurt.
Out for the year with USC?
Yeah.
Got it.
Gilbert's son.
Gilbert's son, obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's.
Marvel, part of any of the breaks? No Marvel tonight. No, that's JML's gig on Thursday nights. And no Marvel here. CD Lamb. We've got another Dominique Base and Ethan Holiday. So no Marvel with me. JML will have Marvel Mint and a Sapphire, I think, on Thursday. New products. Yep. What's going on, Cascade? Jeezy gonna carve. No Jeezy tonight. He's over at the lake. Bryce Underwood, 5 of 199. Jeezy usually a no-show on Saturdays. He usually comes over Sundays. Gonna do more college football break. Yes. Gonna do more college football in the coming weeks. Yes. When are we doing Looney Tunes? You're probably gonna have to do those with Amy over on Colfax's channel. We have Arch Manning, 354. Oh my God, 6 off the mega.
You know what's crazy?
354 on the Arch going to Donald.
Probably like a $50.
It is probably like a $40-50 Arch too. Arch. Last pack, and then we have like 20 or so more inside the box. And that is. Oh my God, JML needs a force RGL. No! Have I had a chance to play Fortnite? I have not had a chance to play the new season. Angel Reese. I have not had a chance to play the new Fortnite season yet, no. Alright, this is it. Our last stack of packs. Like 15 packs or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1/5 or so to go. So 70, 81 packs down. 19 to go. Good luck. We needed a bonus auto. We need to see another low-numbered color. There's Pulisic. And there is Tyron Strokes, 298 of 499. 5 off the major bounty right there. Tyron Strokes for T. Call in a 101, says Bale. RGL to do a Fortnite dance? You don't want me to do a Fortnite dance. No, you don't want to see that. Leo. And there is Dale Jr., 1 of 99 for first place. Dale for the D spot going to Zong. RGL to do the squirrel dance? You don't want that. Come on now. You guys, isn't it enough that I just break for you guys? I need to do dances. Need to make jokes, make fun of myself. Ethan Holiday, base. Can't believe Panini has released 3 new NFL products and Topps hasn't released it. I know, Dendon. Yeah, it's not just enough that I break for you guys. So we gotta do little TikTok dances for you guys, Fortnite dances. Brady Ebel. Are these cards sought after as much? Yes, for a little while, Freeway. For a little while. Their appeal wears off the longer we are away from the National. 135 of 199, Modest Bazulis. Modest for M. B and M is John F. Feel like I've seen 5 numbered Modest Bazulis in this break. I don't know how to do the Renegade. Come on now, Travis Bazana. Am I going to break any of the new Topps boxing? I believe we probably will. There's going to be Frederick Gertrup. That is going to be 60 of 99. Going to F. Yes, we will be doing the fight. We will be doing the boxing. Yes, we've already gotten confirmed that we'll get some of that. I don't know who. I mean, the checklist looks fine. You know, Mike Tyson, Jake Paul. It really depends on the price on that one. I think they got all the names that you'd want in a boxing set. 129 and 199. Release a Jackass Edition video. Oh my gosh. Tyson Fury is in there. Yep. Got some old names. I don't think they have Muhammad Ali. Kenny with the 199 says Squirrel Dance. Kevon Sullivan. And there is Lily Johannes. We're getting down to the wire. I think we have like 10 packs left. I'm sorry, you guys might not like Jake Paul, but his cards are going to sell. They're going to sell. Just like V-Friends. Tony Bradinger. And there is going to be a little bit of damage on that one on the Julian Sayin 397 of 499 for J Football. Pulled a Sanders out of 199 in my national pack, says Pork Chop. We're down to like 10 packs left. Mike Tyson signing autographs down there in Cali. We might have another to 25 here. There's another Paige Beckers. That's Kevin Sullivan, Joe. Dominique Malonga, 22 of 25 for D, going to Zong. Jake Paul and Logan Paul, same person? Definitely not the same person. Definitely not. Alright, we have a few packs left. Feels like there's one card in this one. We got all one card packs of Ashton Genty, though. Ashton Genty are one card. Going to A, going to Donald. Where are we at? 10 packs left or so? Feel like we got something here. There's Shador Sanders for S. Going to Brian. It's probably a $20 card right now. Yeah, we have another splash of color. That's a good one. Luka on the splash of color. That is why L Basketball is on their own with just two names. Luka Doncic on the splash, and that is going to be numbered 66 of 99, or if you turn it over this way, it's still 66 of 99. I'm a buyer on this one. I'm a buyer on that one. We got to get that one in the cracked ice.
Oh my, Taylor. You better redact that.
Taylor, you better redact that. We're both married men.
That sounds so
Taylor,
bad.
we're both married men.
Oh my god.
If I'm splashing anybody, it's not you.
Oh my god.
Hey, look at that. Looks so much better in the GTI. The gold cracked ice GTI. We'll hit the scrolls for that. That is a nice start right there. Let's keep it family friendly before midnight. That's right. Please. Please, Rungoodlife is listening on in. Please.
Let's go. Let's get it.
All right. Where are we at? We have like 5 packs left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs left. See if we get a bonus auto. There is Olivia Miles. Oh, we did get a bonus auto. It's another coach. It's Del Harris, 59 of 75, going to Young with the D spot. A third auto, another coach auto. What the hell? 3 coaches? That is from, what year is that from? 2019 Panini, Del Harris. So now our 3 autos. We're Michael Wilbon, Bo Ryan, and Del Harris. These are National Convention silver packs. Dude, that's kind of wild. All right, 5 packs left. Board Rips is liking those because he collects coach autos. Tetaroa McMillan. That's weird that they have a Tetaroa collegiate and then they have a Tetaroa in a yeah. Stewie, Brianna Stewart for John F. 3 coach autos. $5 for all 3 autos right now, says Goon Collector. Wilbon, not a coach, but Wilbon probably going to sell decent. Arch Manning and Zach Edey. This box is a boomer box. We've had some very good color in this box. Thankfully, the color has made up for the autos. 4 packs left. From the Ohio State, that is Julian Sayin. And Caleb Downs for C. Another Ohio State guy. 3 packs left in this break. If only they had a Phil auto. That would be awesome. Phil Jackson auto.
That would be.
Yeah. Jordan Ball. And Jeremiah Smith is 158 of 499.
There's J Football.
J Football right there.
That's probably like a $60 Jeremiah Smith.
JML claiming that that's a $60 Jeremiah
It's
Smith.
probably expensive. He's got no cards.
He does have no cards. You are right. Dylan Cruz. So I will top load it then. You are correct that he has virtually no cards. Jeremiah Smith.
#1 player in college.
All right, your final pack is right here. Good luck. Final pack in this one. And we have Jace Lavalette on top. And we are going to send us home with Stewie, 24 of 99. Brianna Stewart for B&M. And that is going to do it. What's that? I don't see any lag on our side. Let's go ahead and take a look at our hits in this one. We did have like 6 one-touches. Here was all the like higher numbered stuff and lesser desirable players. All these will be top-loaded. $32 on the Smith. That's not awful. So, we'll top-load all these up for sure. I think we're going to top-load up just about everything in this one for you guys. 200 cards, no bounty. That's right. All right, here were our 3 autos in the box. 3 autos were Bo Ryan, Michael Wilbon, and Del Harris. Your top-loaded hits. Here were your top-loaded hits. The Luka, only $29. I would pay like $50 for it. Here was some of our numbered stuff, our better numbered stuff, I should say, like lower numbered, better names. That's crazy that the Luka would only be 29. That's like one of his first Lakers uni cards. So the Luka is 29, but the Caitlyn base are $20. Explain that to me. It's not even a rookie. You didn't know Mac Jones was on the 49ers? I did. It's one of the few things that I did know. Taylor gonna hit a bounty tonight? We'll try to hit him a bounty. We had 5 one-touches, 5 very cool cards in there. Luka. Luka and Steph have autos in here. Wrong, Luka 29 was a Dallas uniform. There you go. Luka. We have the Caitlin Clark to 199. We have the Travis Hunter 3 of 5. That was probably the hit of the break right there. The Paige Beckers to 25 was very nice. And the Ashton Genty to 15 was very nice. And that is all 100 packs. And that is going to do it for our first break of the night.
Interesting.
The Hunter was very nice. Probably just top load up everything, or mostly everything in this one for you guys. Are gold packs better? Yes, we will have gold packs. I don't know if we'll have them by next week, but we will have a box of gold packs. And we're probably going to do a similar letters format for those too.
Thank you.
But those have not shipped out yet, so I don't have those. But those are going to ship at some point. So those, the gold packs, they all have chromes or chrome cards, not paper cards. Sophie Base does $30. That's wild. But they are more expensive. They're like 3 or 4 times more expensive. So you do have to consider that. 4436 is going to be our next break. I did not collect for the major bounty or the mega, so we're just going to move the minor up $100 in that one. Yeah, we're just going to move the minor up in that one. RGL, how much do I have to donate to get you to make JML to get you to make JML wear a Jets jersey? I don't know. I did promise you guys we would open up our remaining 4 breaks of the night, so let's go ahead and do that for you guys. Let's go ahead and open those up for you and show you what we have tonight. And we have our first gold member spot of the night coming up in our next one. All right. Here is our remaining lineup for tonight. Can we combine? Dude, you had a bunch of chases in there, Taylor. I'm sorry. That spot didn't do good. Our 4-year baseball, we were down to just 1 spot left. And then the breaks that I just opened up. You have your NBA silver pack chase with 10 packs being awarded to the closest to the target serial number. That has Mosaic, Prism Choice, Prism China, all that good stuff. Our final baseball of the night is Inception Chrome with a half case of Inception with some archives and the trio of Topps Chrome with Delight, Jumbo, Hobby. We got Midnight Sapphire UFC, your second UFC break with a half case of Topps Midnight brand new product along with a couple of Sapphire and Chrome Hobby for $136. Your final break of the night, we have Treasures on a Budget early in the night. Our final break of the evening is no budget treasures with NT, Chrome Hobby, 2 Inception. Those are like over $500 a box now. Select Hobby and 2 Clearly. That is going to be our final break of the night. Fillers are available for all those breaks as well. since we've got some time, gold members. We have 6 spots for gold members tonight. Starting off with Cactus Jack, you've got one in the budget treasures. Platinum members, you've got a spot in Saturday Night Noir. Goldies, you got a spot in the 4-year MLB. Moderators, you got a spot in the NBA Silver Chases. Gold spots in the Silver Pack NBA, the Inception Chrome, and the Midnight. And that is going to be all your spots for tonight. Speaking of gold members, we are going to move on into our next break, where we are giving away a gold member spot. Let's load up our gold ducks right here. I have them ready to go. I only think I need to add one name. I think I only need to add Bale Pickles. Bale Pickles, our newest gold sign up. And yeah, that's it. So, starting off at the top, platinum members, you guys are going to be on top with your platinum member spots. Or with your platinum spot tonight. And your 2 platinum member spots for being a platinum member. And we will scroll this full list for you guys. What do we got in this Jets game right now? Jets are still up 7-0. Got Lucindo and Hill on our TV watching some UFC as well. Women's strawweight fight. See orders flying in on my phone. JML going to come in probably for the WWE break, our 3rd break of the night. Cam Moore didn't look bad in his 2nd drive. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. So JML going to do some breaks for you guys this evening as well. I apologize if you were in that last break and you didn't have a good spot, specifically Taylor. RGL sent you a message on Insta. I will check it later tonight. Here's all the golds, all 449 of you. We are on the road to 100K. Probably gonna get there sometime next year, I would imagine. I don't think we're gonna get there by the end of this year. That would be a stretch. Rubbing dirt on the wound. Oh my god. All right, there's all you gold members. We're gonna put 30 seconds on the clock. The winning gold member is gonna get a spot in this next break. And you guys are off. $3 Taco Bell grilled steak, says Tommy. I can't get much for $3 at Taco Bell anymore. More like $30 of Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in a minute. I do not want Taco Bell. No. No. I had a flatbread from Subway on Thursday. It was really good.
Oh, when you ordered my...
Yeah, yep. Man Jim Z. Man Jim Z with a gold member spot. Congratulations. Beating out James C. and Brian Booker. Why is chat different? It's just going to be all night long. It's a YouTube thing. Congratulations, Man Jim Z. You got our gold member spot. Man Jim Z, if you are here, you just got yourself a $180 spot. I think this break was 170 or something like that.
He is here.
He is in chat. There you go, Man Jim. Good luck. Number 51 being retired. Ichiro's number 51 being retired tonight. What's up, Cardinal fan? What's up, everybody? Welcome on into the stream. We're on our 2nd break of the night. And, yeah, we are ready to go. So, let's get started. This is break 4436. And this is going to be Cactus Jack MLB. We have a 20-man hit a spot in Hitman 2. Damn. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this break. Your fillers. We have Jeff B for 3, Dan Lee, Jun A, Aver K, Eric T, Lincoln, Michael Buck, Bradley E, Justin L, Josh F, Rich G, DCQ for a 5-piece, Howard for 2, Stephen W, Peter T, Izzy W, Brandon B, David S for 2, Matt K, Pathora, PJ for 2, Izzy, and Matt K. That is going to be 32 names total with your top 8 advancing on in. We're going to go 8 times. Top 8 are going to get in. He's my 11th favorite Mariner. Get it right. Get it right. All right. Good luck to my top 8 right here. There are 6. There are 7. Top 8. Got Josh F, DCQ, Matt K, Izzy W, David S, Matt K for a second one. PJ and Eric T making it on in. Oh my gosh, making it on in on the 25% fillers. I know Hitman ran a full case of NT. Ooh, lagging a little bit on my machine. Don't like that. Hitman ran a full case serial of NT. I didn't get to see it. How did that break go? List my top 11 favorite Mariners. Ooh. Felix is number 1. Griffey is number 2. Oh, this is tough. Hanny is number 3. Oh boy, I gotta think about this. New computer soon. Yes, Carlo. Alright, your combos in this one. We're going with the Rockies and the Brewers. The Giants and Marlins. I'm gonna think about this. Give me a little while. And Rays, Blue Jays. Man, Jimsy up top down to Eric T. I'm gonna think about this. I don't want to leave anybody out. You guys have asked me this before. Randy Johnson is in my top 10. Yes. Randy Johnson, Alex Rodriguez, they are in my top 10. Jamie Moyer, probably in my top 10. Buhner might be in my top 10. We've got Randy up top all the way down to Allen. I got to think about this because there are some new Mariners I love a lot. There are some new ones. Freddie Garcia is, if he's not in my top 10, he's just outside. Edgar's in my top 10. Sterling Hitchcock not in my top 10.
Russ Davis.
Hitman hit a true RPA, Bo Nix to 99. Well, he can't do that because Bo Nix doesn't have autos in NT. Hanny would be 3. Hanny would be my number 3. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. Alvin Davis would not be in my top 10. Felix would be my number 1. We're claiming A-Rod as ours. We got Mets up top, all the way down to the A's on the bottom. All right, Randy, you've got the Mets. We have DCQ with the Rangers. Matt K with the Guardians. We've got DCQ with the Padres. Alex M with the Angels. Eric T with the White Sox. Man Jim Z with the Yankees in our gold member spot. Damn. Jeff B with the Dodgers. Kenny W with the Rockies and the Brewers. Brian L with the Braves. PJ with the Red Sox. Steve R with the Tigers. Family Pack with the Cardinals. David V with the Mariners. My Mariners. Andrew A with the Pirates. Matt K with the Gubbies. Russell with the Giants and the Marlins. Randall. You've got the Reds and the Astros. Andres M with the Phillies. Bradley with the Twins. Fergo with the Orioles. David S with the Nationals on a filler. We've got Izzy with the Rays and Blue Jays. Rachel with the Diamondbacks. Josh F with the Royals. And Allen with the A's. Just trying to think about my top 10 favorite Mariners. I feel like I want to make a list here while you guys work on trades. 9, 10. Let's see. So, Felix is number 1. Griffey is number 2. Hanny is number 3. Those are all pretty easy. After that, it gets really tough to just rank them. Who do I want in my top 10? I want Randy Johnson. I want Buhner in there. Oh, Edgar's number 4. Edgar's number 4. That's not even really much of a debate. Randy Johnson, Buhner. Who else do I need in there? I love Mike Cameron. I love Mike Cameron. I don't know if he'd make my top 10. I love Beltre. Beltre's got to be in my top 10. Don't love Cano. He doesn't have to be there. Lupinello, not a player. Cal and Julio are tough because I want to put Julio in there right now. I want to put Ichiro's my 11th. He's my 11th. Oh, Dan Wilson. I got to put Dan lower on the list. Dan, we're going to put number 10. Randy Johnson, we're going to put number 6. Buhner, we're going to put number 7. Beltre, I'm going to put number... Oh, man. I've got 2 spots left in my top 10. Brett Boone. God, I love Brett Boone. Oh, Seager. Seager's 5. Yeah, well, see, I'm forgetting. I'm trying... Okay. Okay, I've got 1 spot left. I gotta think. Okay, no, I don't have to think. All right, I have my top 10. I have my top 10, okay? I am so very sorry. Duh. If I snubbed you, I snubbed you. Here's my top 10 Mariners all time. Number 1, Felix Hernandez. Don't debate me. Number 2, Ken Griffey Jr. Number 3, Mitch Haniger. Love him. He's the best. Number 4, Edgar Martinez. Number 5, Kyle Seager. Number 6, Randy Johnson. Number 7, Jay Buhner. Number 8, Adrian Beltre. Number 9, Dan Wilson. Number 10, Daniel Vogelbach. There you go. There you go. There's my 10. It's my top 10. I can't be wrong. A top 10 is an opinion. It can't be wrong. Ichiro, number 11. Dustin Ackley, number 12. I love Dustin Ackley. Oh, I didn't even have A-Rod on the list. I didn't even put A-Rod on the list. Missing Jesus Montero and Justin Smoke. Jeremy Reed? Jeremy Reed? I have a crash out from... I need a list up. I have a crash out from Schulte about Jeremy Reed. There's been so many fun Mariners who have passed through for over the years. Beltre is a Ranger. No, he's a Mariner. He identifies as a Mariner. Come on now. Come on. What about Sasaki? I like Sasaki. I liked what he did for our franchise, but he's a closer. Probably our best closer ever. How could I leave Nelson Cruz off the list? How could I leave Nelson Cruz off the list? Maybe he would be over Dan Wilson, and that's tough to say. F. Sean Figgins. It's too early to put up Raleigh and Julio on the list. You can't put them up yet. Griffey, Felix, Edgar, Seager, Buhner, Randy, Moyer. Oh, I left Moyer. I left Freddie Garcia off. Jeff Nelson, Big Daddy, Dylan Moore. How could you forget Dylan Moore? Sean Yuel. There's going to be Soto. I love this Trout of him stealing a home run. He doesn't do that anymore. 62 of 199. And Brian Reynolds are chrome. Man, see, you guys can't put me on the spot about these top 10 Mariner lists. You can't do it. It's too tough. I love them too much. It's too hard. Is anyone watching Mets Brewers? The roof is leaking in right field and second base. Management needs to spend some money. There's a Jackson Holiday rookie. Dylan Moore or Willie Bloomquist? Dylan Moore. I love Willie, but give me Dymo. Wade Meckler is our first auto. Don't mess with the Mech for San Fran. Sal Frelick and Torrey Hunter. What day are we going to the Mariners game? We are going on Monday the 25th or 26th against the Padres. That's going to be the game that we go to later this month. There's Sammy Sosa, Matt Chapman, Franklin Gutierrez was awesome. Oh, you know who I left off the list? We have unbelievable Goonies. I left off the list a very, very important name. We haven't even talked about him. I haven't even talked about him all stream. His name is Raul Ibanez. Juan Soto on the Chief Fantasy. Amit Sheehan and Roy Campanella. Nobody even said, Cano wouldn't be on my list. Nobody even said Raul Ibanez. Love Raul Ibanez. 2 stints with the Mariners. Glasnow and Boggs, Jared Jones. We got to go top 20. Ketel Marte and Joe Adell. Also left off Senior. He was only on the team for a little bit. Langford. Butler, PCA. There's going to be Max Fried on the Refractor. Non-numbered on those. Got Jackson Churio on the Power Packed rookie. Cal Ripken and Christian Scott. It's tough to come up with a top 10 all-time. Ibanez earned 1 Hall of Fame vote. Yeah, he didn't have a Hall of Fame career. He was like Hall of Very Good. I would never... I'm not upset that he's not ever going to be in the Hall of Fame. John Olerud, another good player for the Mariners. You guys can't say that. You guys keep saying Ibanez was a Philly and A-Rod was a Ranger or a Yankee. No. If they played on your team for any substantial time, you can claim them as a top 10 favorite. And also, it's your top 10 list. You can't be wrong, technically. Ichiro. There is Christy Mathewson on the green. Christy for the Giants. That is not numbered. Matt McClain and Riley Green. Okay, let me ask you, RGL, if you could steal one player from any era that would have been a dream Mariner, who would it have been? We needed pitching in the 90s, other than Randy Johnson. So, I would have stolen somebody like a Roger Clemens, or like, probably Clemens, honestly. I liked Clemens as a kid for some reason, so I probably would have stole Clemens. I was thinking Pedro, but he was a little after. Like, we needed him in the mid-90s. We needed, like, a mid-90s pitcher. Sandy Koufax. Mookie Betts. What's that?
Kevin Brown.
Kevin Brown would have been a good one, too. Did not need a closer. I mean, I guess we did. I'm not a Jeff Nelson guy or a Bobby Ayala guy. Maddox, Greg Maddox would have been awesome. You know what? When I was a kid, I didn't appreciate Greg Maddox's pitching style because you just want pitchers who pitch fast and blow people away. As time goes on, I appreciate what Maddox's career of work more and more. We have Jackson Churio. There's going to be a gold of Cedric Mullins. Those are not numbered. And Justin Verlander. Yep.
Abanez, 11 years with the Mariners. That's far
Yep.
more than any
Abanez had 11 years with the Mariners. I will say the one missed opportunity that the Mariners ever had, Tim Lincecum. They could have drafted him. They took Brandon Morrow instead. I love Brandon Morrow too. He was good with us for the most part. But everybody knows, I think the biggest regret is that the Mariners never had Lindsey. Not even like later in his career. J-Dom is going to be on the Power Pack. Richie Sexton. Richie Sexton was good for a while. Red of Joe Mauer. Tim Wakefield. Maddox is a cover Brave. He was a Brave to me. You need a Lincecum auto in your PC? You definitely do. Lindsey's the best. Ricky was a Mariner for a minute. He was a Mariner for a minute. Long ago. Andrew Jones is going to be our next auto for Atlanta. Going to Brian L. On card, Andrew Jones. There's Yamamoto on the red foil. And Nick Lofton. There's both of our autos in this box. Sus photo. Oh my. Get out of here, Kyle.
It does.
Oh boy. It's water. It's water. He's in the Georgia heat.
Splashing like Taylor wanted you to
He's... Oh my god. Slurman?
Slurm.
Oh my god. Come on now. Come on now, Andrew Jones.
That's what it is. It's coming on now.
You guys. Piazza would have been great for the Mariners. We did have Dan Wilson. This Cal Raleigh is hilarious. He knows a Gatorade's coming. Oh my gosh, you guys. Derek Jeter. Slurmed again. Oh my god. Kodai Senga on the Chief Fantasy. We got Mickey Mantle on the red and Kyle Harrison. You guys. I love you guys. I never know what chat's going to be like when we start one of these streams. Sometimes you guys roast me about Marvel, and sometimes you want to talk about Slurm. Oh man, Jay Buhner may have been on your best team in the 90s. He was under the radar, yes. There's Griffey. Well, you're gonna go under the radar when you play next to Ken Griffey Jr. in the outfield. He's gonna take the spotlight. Alvin Davis was a good Mariner. He was a good Mariner. Little bit before my time, Alvin Davis. Before I really got into the Mariners. I really got into him like 93, 94, right when I was like 8 or so. Aaron Nola on the refractor. Aaron Judge on the Special Forces. Randy Johnson, and there's Scherzer. So I was born in 86. I really started to understand teams in I was like 7 or 8. So before that, the early 90s, like 90, 91, 92, probably didn't appreciate players at all. I just knew a few by name recognition. You think Raleigh is regretting doing the home run challenge? Probably a little bit, but he did have the walk-off last night. Cabrera, Lubob, Campanella. Brian Reynolds is going to be on the black and white, non-numbered for the Pirates, and Kirby. Edgar and Tino were good. Yep. Joey Cora was awesome at second base. Yep. Jamie Moyer. Loved Jamie Moyer to death. Loved Freddie Garcia. I loved Aaron Seeley as a Mariner. David Segui was a Mariner too. Yeah, he was a Mariner. Freddie Garcia, Joel Pinero, like all good names. Hideki Matsui, Duran with the flag behind him. Nolan Jones, Virtuosos, Joey Votto, and Buster Posey. Love Mike Cameron. He would be in my top 20 for sure. Fortnite adding proxy. Oh, that's going to be cool. All right, final pack here of Stadium Club. We got Tio Hernandez. A triumvirate of Jason Dominguez on the die cut. Nolan Jones and George Brett. I love Mike Cameron, 4 home run games. I know, it's tough to come up with a top 10. How about Mariners managers? I mean, there's really only one, right? There's only one. There's Lou Piniella. Scott was good for a couple of years. Who else? Dude, who was the Oakland A's? What's his name? He was really good for a minute. I liked him. I don't know why we ever got rid of him. He managed the A's after us. What was his name? He was good. Bob Melvin. Bob Melvin was a good manager. I liked him. Bob, yeah. Not a fan of Wakamatsu or whatever his name was. Cervais had his moments. But Lou is one of my favorite coaches ever. Mike Hargrove was okay. Came over from like the Cleveland Indians.
He quit because he can't.
Yeah, he quit. He quit on the team though. Our first auto, I'm about to quit on Chrome. It's Justin Robelski. Going to the Dodgers, going to Jeff B. Is Randy Johnson? Yes, he's my my top 5 favorite Mariner. Robelski. PCA, we have a power players of Schwarbs. William Contreras on the refractor. Stevenson and Emmanuel Clase. Dan Wilson as an interim manager, he's okay. I feel like he just kind of got thrust into the role, though, you know. He doesn't feel as natural. Chrome seems rough. Last year seems better. I don't know if last year was better, but it's been... We've had good days of Chrome and bad days of Chrome. Lindor is going to be on the negative. We got Tatis on the Fortune 15. Austin Riley. There's Castellanos. We've had, like, days where, like, Chrome has been very good to us, and then we've just had days where we've opened Chrome and it's just like, bleh.
We hit a Roki Gold auto.
We did hit a Roki Gold on Wednesday, yes. Griffey should manage? Nah, I don't think he wants to. Like, do you guys ever notice that, like, the superstar players almost never go on to be coaches? It's always, like Buster Posey, for example, now president of baseball operations for the Giants. Like, you always get those players that end up being management types. Waldrop Reagan's James Wood, rookie. Anthony Volpe on the Future Stars. We've got, for the Padres, Brandon Lockridge is going to be on the Prism Refractor. Viento's on the Refractor. Skubal and Renfro.
Like, catchers and pitchers always fit in those roles.
Yep. Catchers and pitchers usually move on to be in coaching roles. Yep. Blake Dunn. Christopher Morel. Next auto is Ty Madden for the Detroit Tigers. Going to Stephen R. Ty Madden is our auto. Card's stuck to it. And Griffey doesn't need to manage. Yep. Bryce Harper on the power players. All edge of Tatis. There's going to be Devin Williams, Quan, and Glaber. You can't teach what comes as a gift. That is true. There's something about just being naturally gifted. Like, a lot of people ask me, oh man, I don't want to pat myself on the back. How do you start a YouTube channel in 2025? And it's like, all this is so natural to me that I have a hard time kind of giving good advice. Because it's like, it's so second nature at this point. I've done it for so long that, like, it's hard for me to step out of, you know, where we're at now and go back to the beginning and think about all the things that I did. Because it was just like, everything I did felt natural. It didn't feel like I was doing it to get here, you know. We have a Fortune 15 of Bryce Harper. Ty France. Going to be on the Prism Refractor. Ty France is one of my favorite Mariners. He would be a top 30 guy. Jackson Churio. What's going on, Yan Mega?
A lot of that has to do with time.
Yep. Timing, yep. I want to see a super. We have yet to pull a super from this year's Topps Chrome. Rooker and Young. First step is to be ridiculously good looking. Well, I'm not winning in that department. Get some video and yeah, you don't even need the equipment. You just need to start and you need to be consistent. That's the best thing I can give about anybody who wants to be a content creator on any platform. Be consistent. Don't make a piece of content and then wait 3 days for the next one. Like, put your next one up the next day. Just be consistent. 159 and 199, Jaimer Candelario. Cunha Matata. Shohei going to be a buyback probably. Yesterday I pulled a Rizzo canvas card to 50 from like museum collection. eBay sales for 48 empty archives boxes, 336. Why would somebody buy those? I have no idea. I have no idea why anybody would buy an empty box like that. Neighbor does makeup on YouTube. I was surprised at how many followed it. Got to be different. Yeah. I mean, there's verticals for anything. Anything that you do, any little hobby or side hustle, like there's content for it. You just have to be consistent about it. I don't know if you guys notice, but like, I haven't missed an upload. We upload content Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday on the channel for daily videos. I haven't missed an upload day in like 4 years. Just because I want to be super consistent. I want to have a video every single day on the channel, whether it's a short or a long form. I just always want to be producing content. All Etch of Skubal. Anthony Volpe on the Prism Refractor. That said, I don't have a short scheduled for tomorrow, so tomorrow might be the first day in a minute without a video going up. I want all your empty NT boxes to represent everyone's sadness. Well, we didn't have a whole lot of sadness on Wednesday night. We had some pretty nice hits from NT on Wednesday, so hopefully when we start our case tonight, it is also good. Aaron Shunk, Chris Bryant, Race Hines, 17 of 199, going to Cincinnati, going to Randall. Acuna on the Fortune 15. Kevin Alcantara, refractor of Scherzer. I was surprised when Loanne said she had over 100K on her Extreme Coupon channel. Does she really? Or was that capping?
Drop a link.
Lively, pick your game up and edit those. Dude, Lively's been crushing it lately. He's been doing a good job. He's been doing a good job. He does owe me some shorts, though. I have some shorts waiting to be edited. He's been killing it for the most part. Yes, we love Lively. Volpe, Skeensy on the Future Stars. Got Tyler Fitzgerald on the Refractor, Schwarbs, and Brian Reynolds. Watched the break earlier. Panini dropped Noir cards in NT NBA. Oh, did they really? What the hell? Did they really put Noir in NT? Couponers are crazy. Just watch the Kristen Bell movie. Those people are savvy. I don't know much about that world. I've seen some of it on TV, but I don't know the extreme couponers are really that crazy. Our last auto is Spencer Bivens for the San Francisco Giants. Loanne was a legit... Why can I can picture her doing that. San Francisco going to Russell with the combo spot. Our 3 autos in this box were pretty stinky, honestly. There is Nolan Gorman on the Refractor. Got Randy Rosarina and Jose Siri. Save 17 with digital coupons at Vaughn. I don't even know what Vaughn's is. East Coast Supermarket, said JMO. She buys into breaks and there are no coupons, says Ryan. Adam Mazur, Ty France. All Edge of Chris Hill. There's Luciano. Goldie going to be on the Refractor. I don't think that's a variation. It is not. Vaughn's a Safeway. Okay, that makes sense. We have Safeways here. Last pack of Chrome Jumbo. That was just a rough box. Yeah, that was a very rough box of Jumbo. Paul Skeens, Ben Rice, Corey Seager, Sidania Rafaela, Kyder Montero for the Tigers, Logan Webb, Anderson, and Josh Naylor. Noir and a couple other products in NT basketball this year. I have not seen any of the photo get opened. It sold out for like 20,000 a case or something like that. I slept through it. I didn't even wake up. That's just crazy. Hobby will be like 3,000. So like 12,000 a case, which is still a lot of money, but paying all that money for those online exclusives, or for the photo exclusives, I don't get it. Let's go ahead and do Inception and Black, and then we have Cactus still to come in this one. No, I know that it exists. I know there's some people who can use their coupons to like get like a $300 order down to like 12 bucks. I've seen it on TV. I believe it. Honey was wild. Honey was... I remember Honey as an app. Tried to save you money, and I don't know. Sometimes it worked, and half the time it didn't. Yuki Matsui, Ranger Suarez. Curtis Mead. There's going to be Skeensy on the green. Nice little Skeens rookie for Andrew A. Honey was a scam. How so? Yashoda on the for the Cubbies on the green as well. Your auto. A good auto here. Rookie auto, and that is going to be for the Rockies of Hunter Goodman, 5 of 299. Rocket didn't... Was that also a scam, or is Rocket didn't legit? Jersey burning Packers right now. It's 14-3, first game preseason. Honey on my Cheerios, no scam. I want to invest in RGL coin. There will never be an RGL coin. I'll never do an RGL coin. No way, no how. What you think of the new Archives PSA slabs? I have not seen them, actually. Goodman, a not bad best player on the team. Let's go ahead and do black. So I heard the Jags kicker kicked a 70-yarder earlier. You put all your money in Hawk Tua coin? You and Timmy. Timmy did that too. I'm still recovering. Because it would provide you with deals when it was in favor as an affiliate, and at times you click an affiliate. Oh, jeez. Alright, there's our auto. You got an Archives box? Who did you hit? What if I made you a 100K coin? You can make me a physical coin. I'm just not doing like a crypto. That's what I was saying. Garrett Cole, Ryan Pepio, Hayden Birdsong. We have Yuri Perez, Kyle Tucker. And a white for the Angels. 8 of 10 of Zach Nato. There you go. Honey steals influencer residuals. They promote links by switching. Oh, geez. Rakuten is legit. Okay. RGL NFTs of all the best hits he's pulled. No, thank you. They tried to do that a few years ago. Zach Nato, 8 of 10 for the Angels, going to Alex M. They tried to do that. Jeff did that, didn't he? Let's not let him forget that they did that once. I remember. I think we have gold in here. We do have gold. There's Tyler Locklear. He's no longer a Mariner. We have Mason Wynn, Cody Bellinger, Lou Bob, Tristan Casas, and a gold mini diamond to 50. It is another Angel. It is a rookie. It's Caden Dana. Caden Dana, 1 of 50, first on the print. Going to the Angels, another one for Alex M. And our auto. It's a Blue Jay. It is going to be Jake Bloss. Happy with Locklear so far, says Kenny. Jake Bloss is our auto Toronto. Going to Izzy on a filler. Still no one touches. We'll do our other box of black. We will do Inception, and then we will end with Cactus. JML, it's the second break. I'm losing my voice. Nothing. No. I need to do voice warm-ups. I think we have a Depth of Darkness. I think we might have a Depth of Darkness. Good luck. I think we have a Depth of Darkness right there. I don't know. It feels like we do. We'll do this one. I think we have a Depth of Darkness. I'm not 100% sure. It's not in this pack. It's not in this pack. Just a refractor. We have Darren Baker, Luis Castillo, Julio, Trey Sweeney, Jace Young, and Hunter Green, 101 of 199 for Randall. A Depth of Darkness, not a Death of Darkness. It looks thicker. I could be wrong. I want to be right. Oh my god, I'm wrong. Unbelievable.
That's a demerit.
That's a write up for me.
That is.
I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
That's alright. That's alright. It felt thicker than the other pack. The other pack I think had 8 cards. This one this one has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one only has 6 cards. It actually is less. Oh boy, my bad. Cade Povic, Logan Webb. I see platinum foil. Brooks Lee. And Junior Caminero, second year, 39 of 75. I'm sorry. The Fortune 15s are nice. Got James Wooden. They do look nice for those inserts. To 75, 39 of 75, Junior Caminero. All right, your auto. I'm sorry. It's for Detroit. I think it's for Detroit. Jackson Jobe. Jackson Jobe, 126 of 199. That's not bad for Detroit. Going to Steve R. I missed a Depth of Darkness judge by 1 serial number. Damn, I'm sorry, DJ Fate. Jackson Jobe to 199. Our second auto. Chrome Black, not treating us very nice. Jobe's nice, but he's out. Hopefully next year, him and Scoob will tear it up for Detroit together. We'll do another Inception, and then we've got Cactus at the end. Tommy John for him this year, yup. Alright, we got something thick in here, I promise.
That was dark.
Promise. There's Zach Geloff. And Randy Rosarino. We do not have a depth of darkness in here. Robert Gasser. RGL and JML. Y'all see Tops is going up next. Y'all see all the top sets going up next week. Like every day is a bang. I have not seen the lineup for next week yet. Lawrence Butler. There is going to be Ben Brown for the Cubbies. That is 9 of 25 on the Ben Brown. Zach Wheeler, 107 of 150. And I think we have a patch auto right here. It is 83 of 200. It is Evan Carter for the Texas Rangers going to DCQ. 83 of 250. Boxing. Oh, yeah. Yep. Tier 1 is a pre-order. Finest we will have on Wednesday. Marvel we will have on Thursday. Boxing is pre-order. Yes, I know about all those.
We'll have Marvel.
Marvel JMO will have Marvel on Thursday. He will have Marvel Mint, and he will also have Marvel Sapphire, I believe. What up, Cam? Nice patch on there on the Evan Carter, but we would rather see, like, Wyatt Langford. 83 of 200 on the Evan Carter. See if he does Star Wars on Thursday. We don't have the breaks made for next week or anything like that, so. Colfax is going to have Marvel on Tuesday. Or Star Wars on Tuesday, so. Colfax have Star Wars for you guys on Tuesday. JML is a Marvel. Alright, we have one box left. We have like 10 cards left in this break. 8 cards left, I don't remember. What's going on, Dwayne? Welcome on in, man. Did not go to the National, no. Alright. We're not doing Marvel on Wednesday, guys. That's a Thursday thing.
Thursday morning.
We have no one touches yet. We need some one touches in this box. We need our best box of Cactus Jack ever. This break has been a little dusty.
Show him right, please.
Break has been a little dusty so far. We need to see like a red or an auto. We are going to kick off with Gunnar Henderson. Let's do a color check. I see orange and I see gold. Let's do the card on the back. That's a pretty decent one. How about Tariq Skubal? Going to Detroit. Even the base cards from Cactus sell very well because this is 8 cards per box. $1,200 box right here. Tariq Skubal. Yeah, JWJ has Marvel on Wednesday too. I think I'm actually, or on Monday. Yeah. I think I'm actually giving some away, maybe. And Gunner, let's go ahead and do the gold. Ketel Marte for the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Rachel. That is 24 of 50 on the Ketel. Ketel to 50 on the gold. And here is your to 25. It's for Washington. We love that. Going to David. That is Dylan Cruz. 9 of 25 on the Dylan Cruz. That's going to be our first one touch of the break. Get that one in a black one touch. I think it'll look good. What's going on, V? Alright, well, we finally got a one touch in this break. We still have a pack left. That's definitely a one touch. Is that definitely going to be the last break? Yes. We're just going to do 12 tonight. I don't plan to add a 13th. You never know, but as of right now, that is the plan. I have nothing else loaded up in this system. Might get a wild hair up my you-know-what, and we'll run back like the silver pack break, but other than that, we plan for 12 tonight. Dylan Cruz. We'll just see how time looks later tonight. To 25. Neck doing better. Neck is doing much better, yes. Hopefully, whatever this issue is with the usernames, hopefully it's fixed on Wednesday. 375 on the Cruz. Alright, your final pack of the break right here. We have a giveaway for chat after this. And we've got WWE coming up next. Do a color check. Just a Goldie in here. Just a gold. On the back, just a Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Going to Jeff B. It's probably a $30, $40 Yamamoto. Nice hit right there. Lubop for Chicago. There's Wyatt Langford for the Rangers. Still losing numbers on the scale? Yes. Yes, down a little over 40 pounds now. Yes. Final card of the break. Phillies, it's going to be Bryce. Bryce Harper, 38 of 50. Probably gets good for $100. Harper to send us home. Going to Andres M with the Phillies. Yeah, I have not been doing keto, but I've been just doing a calorie deficit. I upped my calories a little bit. I just wasn't eating enough. And I've been dealing with this health thing, so I've just been avoiding sugar and sticking to a calorie deficit, and it's been going pretty well. Bryce Harper to 25. Nice hit to send us home.
Bang! It's good!
To 50, sorry. 50. To 50. All right, let's top load these up, take a look at our hits, and we have a giveaway coming on up for you guys next. Swimming? I'd love to go swimming. I haven't been swimming in a minute. I'm going to smash my head against a wall, hope wrestling goes well, says Taylor. Oh, man. Taylor, don't get a concussion. Take a look at our hits. In this one, I see your cards on eBay with your brand of stickers. Are they yours? They are not mine. No, they just came from me. We broke them. You doing the Jelly Roll plan to lose all the weight and then do a short feud with Logan Paul? Yes, that is the plan. I'm a skinny dipper. Not a skinny dipper. A fat dipper. I'm a big dipper. Not our best baseball break, I will say. Not our best baseball break. Concussion on Connor Zilic falling off the car in Victory Lane. Did he really? That sucks. I heard there was a 15-year-old who won ARCA a couple nights ago. Jackson Jobe, Jake Bloss. There are 2 one-touches in this break. We have the Bryce Harper to 50. And we have the Dylan Cruz to 25. Face planted and knocked himself. Damn. That's ugly. All right. Russell, I'm sorry, man. You got some sympathy packs coming out your way. Did he, like, try to do a backflip off the car or something like that? Or did he just fall off of it? Thank you, Carlo. I appreciate that, man. I definitely feel it on my joints. I feel better. But I have a long way to go. But I'm not trying to do it all in 1 year. I'm trying to do it slowly, the right way over time. His foot got caught. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's rough. 15-year-old's crazy. He won a Cars tour at 12 years old again. I know. That's what I read. Poor Connor Zilic. That sucks. All right. Bounties are all going to move up. You've lost about 130. Congrats, Dwayne. Carlo lost 24. Nice. Break number 4437 is coming up next. Your minor bounty is up to $300. Major bounty 4550. Mega bounty 5870. And your super Papa Radasha bounty is going to go up $60 to $460. All right. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for you guys. We got WWE coming on up next. You know what? I'm probably just going to stay in and rip it because I'm feeling good. I'm having fun with you guys. Let's go ahead and give away some basketball. You've gained 33 this year. Well, if you're skinny or you're putting on muscle, then that's a good thing. We have 600 in the chat. If you guys could please hit that like button, I would greatly appreciate it. Let's go ahead and give away some basketball, shall we? Let's go ahead and give away a 2024-2025 Select Football or Basketball Mega Box. And let's give away, for last place, let's give away a blaster. And about 100,000. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Your key word for this one. Oh, man. We're gonna go skinny. Keyword skinny. Skinny dipping, skinny losing weight, trying to get skinny. Keyword skinny will get you on in to the giveaway. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty decent right now, so I'm going to stay here. I'm going to rip the WWE for you guys. I might even do the UFC. We will let the llama come in and either do Noir or football for you guys. But I'm feeling good enough. I'm gonna stick around for a little while. I'm gonna probably do this break and the next break, FYI. I'm feeling decent. Feeling decent. I did not say that, homie. Let me clean up the website. You guys have sold out some fillers tonight. That is not what I said. Services are no longer needed. That's not what I said. Need that bounty luck, says James. Alright, I will try. What race are we going to run? We got to start it off with the brain rot, right? How do you get in a giveaway? You just type in the keyword that everybody else is typing in. It's pretty easy. Just got to type in the same keyword as everybody else. The keyword is skinny with an exclamation point at the end. Check one more thing and then we'll run this giveaway. Which baseball team do I hate the most? I don't really hate any baseball team. I guess the Astros. I don't like the Guardians. That's because of a thing in 1995. The Yankees are number 3. I think we're missing one payment tonight from David Birch in the break number 4442. So David, if you're watching, be sure to send in your payment to one of the accounts down below. Yeah, if you guys could please hit that like button for me on the way in, that would be greatly appreciated. What's up, TCD? V with the 5 gifted. Thank you, V. I appreciate you. You did not need to do that. Astros lost tonight. Mariners creeping up. I don't hate the Giants. I love the Giants. Shout out to V with the 5 gifted. You did not have to do that. V breaks here on YouTube if you're not familiar. Electrifying hits on YouTube. If somebody could grab her link and please share it, that'd be awesome. Yeah, if you are a new member, that means you have access to our badges, our emojis, and more importantly, your member-exclusive videos. We will have a new member-exclusive video for you guys on Wednesday, I believe. So, all right. 252 of you eligible. Last call to get in on the first giveaway of the night. We will have many more giveaways. I am going to be giving away some spots into JWJ's breaks tonight. I'm going to be giving away some spots into Amy's breaks tonight. Thank you, Jenna. I appreciate you for the link. There is your cut line. If you are below that cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get in on the next giveaway. But this giveaway is going to be closed at about 233 of you entered in. Oh, they did the @ signs for everybody. That's okay. That's okay. All right, 233 of you in the Italian brain rot. We are going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them up one time. Winner is going to get a select basketball mega. Last place is going to get a select mega box blaster. I sent you an RGL package. Did you get it? I have not been over to my mailbox this week. So I will get it probably on Tuesday.
Thank you, Dwayne.
You don't have to send anything, Dwayne, but I'll grab it on Tuesday.
Thank you, man. You're on there.
All right. I usually go on Tuesdays. I didn't get to do it this last Tuesday. All right. Our winner. I wasn't expecting anything, so I didn't go. Meow Bear. The tire frog. Meow Bear, congratulations on the win. You have a 2024-2025 Select Basketball Mega Box coming your way. And let's see who came in dead last for the blaster. That is going to be Mr. Rob Kirkland. Rob Kirkland, congrats. Do you know if he's in anything tonight, JML? He's not? Okay. Congratulations, Mr. Kirkland. Congratulations, Mr. Meow Bear. Congrats. Well, let's go ahead and have you both fill out giveaway winners for me, if you would, please. I'm going to tag you guys right now. Oh, Rob, you're... Okay, Rob, if you're in stuff, you're good. Meow Bear, I don't think you're in anything, so fill out a giveaway. I know you've been around the channel a lot. Before we hop on into our next break, I do want to shout out Electrifying Hits, who is closing in on 1,000 subscribers here on YouTube. So if you would, please, I need you guys to do me a favor. I need you guys to go subscribe to Electrifying Hits channel. And let's see if we can get her close to 1,000 subscribers tonight. That would be awesome if you guys could do that little push. We have 600 in here. Hit my filler. Oh, you have fillers? Okay, then you're good too. If you have fillers tonight, you don't have to fill one out because we have an order from you. So if you all would please subscribe to V if you have not yet done so, get her to 1,000. That would be awesome. That being said, let's take a quick look at our store because things are quickly selling out tonight. Thank you guys. RGL sent you an email about a change of address. Brian, I think I replied back to you. I did reply back to you. I got back to you yesterday. Things are quickly filling up. We're down to 12 spots left in our NBA Silver Pack Chase. Inception and Chrome is down to 5 spots. Midnight, I'm going to drop the link one more time for you guys if you guys were not listening. There's a link again for you. Smooth. Midnight and Sapphire down to 10 spots, and our no budget treasures is down to just 5 spots. You guys crush that one. You guys crush no budget treasures. So, alright, we have WWE coming up next. WWE up next. We are ready to roll in this one, and yeah, let's go ahead and get started. This is break 4437. This is Cactus Jack WWE. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots. Select from top's not going to come. Nope, Select is a Panini product. So, your fillers in this one, Kyle Smith, Dan Lee. Do you think you should PSA my Color Blast? Maybe. I mean, it's a Color Blast. It's from the Rolling Stone set, so I don't know what those sell for. Lincoln Rashim, Devin L, Nicholas B, Bradley E, Rich G, DCQ for 5. Christopher V, Pithora, and PJ on the fillers. Top 4 are going to make it on in right here. We are going to go 9 times. Top 4 are going to get in. My first break, Mark H. Good luck, Mark. Gotta get you something in this one. 250 raw, I'd probably grade it then. If you like to grade cards, I'd probably grade them. Top 4 are going to be... Oh boy. PJ, DCQ, Dan Lee, and PDCQ for a second one. DCQ for the double dip. We need some beginner's luck in this break. DCQ, 2 of the 4. WWE Finest, yes. Finest, yes. We are confirmed to get Finest. So as I understand it, and I think that this is public knowledge at this point, I've heard other people say it, August 29th, we are getting Cactus Jack Chrome. It's a full set of Cactus Jack Chrome. Next month, we are getting Universal. The following month, we're getting Finest. And then we're supposed to be getting Exalted and Royalty. And we're supposed to get 5 sets by the end of the year. A set every month for the rest of the year. That is the plan. Could be delayed, but that's what I have heard for the rest of the year. How expensive is Cactus supposed to be? It is selling on the secondary market for like $600 a box right now. Same as Hobby, unfortunately. Is this first name right up here? N?
Yes.
Alright. We have N up top. Connor Zilic has a broken collarbone release from... Oh my gosh. DCQ on the bottom. If you're not familiar with our wrestling rips, we break them by the wrestler first names. So American Nightmare Cody Rhodes would go to the A men spot. The Rock would go to R men. We do not count the word the in front of wrestlers' names. That's pretty much it. We have N up top all the way down to DCQ. Gonna be on the bottom of this one. 6 times. This is gonna be our only WWE of the night. We've just been a little slow on WWE lately, so we've only been running 1. All the products are expensive. We're waiting for new products, so only 1 WWE tonight. Jonathan B up top, all the way down to James C on the bottom. A lot of you guys did ask for AEW from Upper Deck. I'm going to try to get some of that still, and we should have it for next weekend. Amen up top, UVXYZ1 on bottom. But I do not have any en route currently. I was waiting to hear back from the places I normally get Upper Deck from, and neither of them had it. RNS Women up top, all the way down to H&I going to be on the bottom. All right. Jonathan B with RNS Women, MJ with J Women and E, Brian M with NOP and Q. What's up, Wolfpack? Robert C with K, DCQ with T, Rob S with R Men, Mark H with S Men. First timer in the break with S Men, I believe. We've got Lothar with C Women, DCQ with UVXYZ in 1, and also the D spot. We've got Jason, family pack with J Men, N with F and G, RTB with M and W, Mark K with C Men, DCQ with A Women, PJ with L, Andrew C with B Women, Edward W with A Men, Dan Lee with B Men, and James C with H and I. We will look at the letters, yes, when we do AEW, yes. Whenever we do some AEW, we'll probably change the letters around a little bit. I did miss a little bit of chat. Let me try to get caught up really quick. Shattered my left collarbone last week, exactly 4 years after shattering my... Oh, geez, I'm sorry, 143 rips. Keith, thank you very much. Yes, we do have an older box of the Cup Hockey, yes. It's like 21-22 Cup. Michael says, went to a card show today, and the other DEGENs cleared out the joint in no time. Cleaned out all the WWE blasters. Dude, I have not seen any Topps blasters in forever. They're like $80 a pop online. How expensive is... Oh, I already asked that question. Pretty new to the hobby. What's a better product, NT or iMac? Immaculate is a more complete checklist. NT, 1 in every 4 boxes or so, is going to have a Hogan auto, though, so... iMac is better. It's harder to hit in iMac. NT has a lot of Hogan content, though. So if you're looking for a Hulk Hogan or an Alexa Bliss, they fall out of NT pretty quickly. Pretty regularly. Dude, I'm grateful that I have not any broken bones in the last little while. Knock on wood. That said, I did like sprain my toe. Toe's been annoying. I don't even know. It just started hurting on Thursday. Started like walking. I was like, oh, that kind of hurts. Am I a hockey fan? I'm not really much of a hockey fan, no. First timer with S-Men. He about to get some heat. Hopefully Stone Cold or Seth or someone like that. Let's bust. Oh my gosh, I can't read that. That's an inappropriate comment. Yeah. Yeah. Can't read that one. We'll start off with 23 select. Listen, we like our innuendos and our jokes, but you don't have to say the same one 9 times. And we try to keep it a little family friendly, so innuendo's okay, but outright just being dirty. Set a gold for somebody. 23 select is, I don't even want to say it, but it's like one of the cheaper selects. I say it and then it goes up. Elias Zion Quinn, if you ever got a chance to get a 23 hobby case of T-Mall, brother, you got, which for this, Karrion Kross is going to be 59 of 99. I think they're working us with Kross. I think he's going to get a new deal. Karrion Kross, 59 of 99. Family friendly. I will not be dropping that link for you guys, Michael Miller. No, thank you. Johnny Gargano. We have a ringside of Sammy, and I think we have another ringside of RVD, Rob Van Dam. 23 select is hard to find any sealed cases of. Even sealed boxes of hobby. Rob Van Dam going to R-Men, going to Rob S. Newly re-signed. Is it confirmed that he re-signed? Or if I ever saw you do some F1 breaks, I'd be in. We did an F1 break a couple weeks ago. It was pretty good, but normally we don't run much F1. Ilya Dragunov and Jake Roberts on the Red Wave. Reds are not numbered this year. The best baseball starts on Wednesday. Little League World Series, says Ryan. Was looking through some stuff and found a photogenic cross photo. You should probably hold on to that one. Did I watch SmackDown? I have not seen SmackDown yet, no. Snapshots of AJ Styles. Was I surprised to see Topps dropping a pre-order for Topps Inception? I actually was. I didn't expect that set. We hadn't talked about that, me and my Fanatics rep. So that's not one that I was privy on. Or he just didn't mention it. I didn't know we were doing Inception basketball as well. Thea Hale. I don't think we're getting, I think we're getting like Finest, and I think we're getting Inception, and that's like it. We're not getting many more of these 24-25 Topps Chrome basketball, or Topps basketball sets. There's Roman. I love this photo of Roman. It's one of his better select cards. Mako Satomura on the Red Wave. Yeah, WWE offered Karrion a contract, but I don't know if they're going to re-sign or not. Stop releasing unlicensed. Release more football. Release more football. There's going to be a Razor Ramon, the bad guy for Rob. That is 24 of 99 on the Razor. Yeah, we need more. We need more of the good football sets, or we need some college football sets. We need some 25 college football sets from them. We haven't had a college football set in forever. There were supposed to be a lot of college football sets last year, and then we got, like, none of them. They canceled a bunch of them. Georgia Anvil Steel on the Red Wave. We were supposed to get Royalty, and we didn't get that. That sucked. NBA Optic is out chasing... Okay. What happened was the retail dropped early. Hobby does not even release until 2 Fridays from now. So I keep seeing Optic is out, and the real answer is no. Optic is not out. Target broke street date, and they released some blasters. So some blasters have made it to the market. Optic is not released yet. Gable Steveson going to be on the global icons. Walmart. Okay, so a couple retailers dropped some blasters. That is, to me, not constituting a product release. Product for Hobby doesn't technically come out till either the Wednesday after next or the Friday. I can't remember the release day. X-Pac and Roman with the 2 belts. Roman Reigns for R-Man going to Rob S. That is going to be 33 of 99. Cena's going to be in the War Games match. That'd be interesting. There's Roman Reigns. We want to see a gold in these last couple packs. Yeah, retail does have downtowns. Learn from RGL. Be careful. Yeah, buyer beware on Walmart. Thea Hale going to be a rookie blue wave. Going to T, going to DCQ. 59 of 99. So yeah, Optic will have the downtowns. I don't know how rare those case hits will be in blasters, though. I would have to imagine it'll be similar with hobby boxes, with 1 downtown per case, hopefully. You never know. Alright, final pack of 23 select. We've got Hank Walker, Eddie Guerrero, Yokozuna. Any downtowns in my PC? Yeah, I got a few. Nothing crazy. X-Pac to end it. Alright, let's do 24 select. Let's switch it up. Let's do 25 Chrome Sapphire. Probably like Revolution Kaboom. So those were what? 1 in every 5 cases or so? There's 1 in every 5 cases. I don't think they're gonna turn Cody Rhodes heel. I think they're gonna ride this face run out for at least another year or so. If they were gonna turn him heel, it'd probably be at like the end of like WrestleMania or something. I feel like you can't just turn him heel in like the middle of the year. Downtown's rumored 1 in every 3 cases. Okay. Zoe Stark, Huskus, EO, and an orange going this way of Valhalla. 4 of 25. Oh man, why would I say that? Everything I say, this is just gonna turn into an ASMR stream. Everything I say can be constituted as dirty or vulgar. I'm gonna just stop talking. Just do an ASMR stream. There's Braun Breaker, BFAB, Javon Evans, and there's Ivy Nile. Unbelievable. Got Tatum Paxley and Johnny Gargano, Karrion Kross, and Eric Rowan. I never buy retail because 99% of the time the blasters and hangers have all been searched. Yeesh. I think our auto is here. It is a raw auto, so we're looking for Rhea or Dirty Dom, Charlie Dempsey, and Tamatonga. Brooks Jensen and your auto. Is that Braun Strowman? Braun Strowman is our auto for B-Men going to Dan Lee. Sapphire, why do you got to do us like that? Why is Sapphire have to be like
getting
that?
away with it!
Braun Strowman. Not who we were looking for. Got G Dolan for F&G going to N. That is going to be 14 of 75. JC Jane. What's going on, Robert? Preparing to run my daughter to Ball State tomorrow for college life. That's awesome. I'm feeling pretty good. I can't complain. Feeling better. feeling decent. I'd feel a lot better if we had like a Red or a Papa or a Dasha in this box. Just play copyright music and hype up chat with base cards. No. Oh, man. No, I can't do that. Lola and Dirty Dom. No, we don't do that here. No way, no how. Not our style. It's more my style to talk for 10 hours. Carlito and Ethan Page. Got Bailey and Adriano Rizzo. What's going on, Mr. Colin? Last pack. We should have color in here, I hope. I hope it's good color. It is Goldie. There's Mick Foley. His battle with SVG was pretty epic. I have not seen any of the game or any of the race today. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, Ludwig, and Cora Jade. Cora Jade, 48 of 50. How's the cholesterol? I just got mine down. I'm still waiting for my results. So hopefully I get them on Monday. They load into my account and I can take a look and try to get some answers. Why I've just been feeling crappy the last, couple, 3 weeks or so. Do we miss Cora? 24 Select International now. Do we miss Cora, though? That was a cut wrestler box. It kind of was. So, I mean, we could play copyrighted music here and risk it. Some like audio might just get muted afterwards. The only downside is like if we're playing a Drake song and we hit a $10,000 card and we want to make a clip of it and show people, you can't do it because you're playing a $10,000 Drake song and now you post it and you get copyright everywhere. You don't own your viral moments that could potentially be. Now, if we hit a $100,000 card and we've got some song that's playing that we don't own, like, that kind of sucks. You have to, like, overdub it or something. You have to make it look all weird. Axiom is going to be on the ringside. And Great Call Lee, 84 of 99. So that's why we just use the, royalty-free music. Can I sing to you guys? No, I'm not a singer. Can't lightly just strip it out. The guy's a magician. I mean, you wouldn't make Ian. Oh, damn, Ryan. Damn. Rikishi Tiffy. And Alondra Blaze for A Women going to DCQ. That is 9 of 49. Or if someone wrote short riffs of the hit, I don't know how all that works. We're good listening to my beautiful voice. Thank you, Justin. You like what they're doing with Charlotte and Alexa? I like it too. And it's getting Charlotte over as a babyface. So, yep. Boogeyman Bret Hart. Ringside of Bianca Belair. And a silver of Hulk Hogan. Rest in peace for James C. Hogan. Can JML play the saxophone? He does at the start of every stream. What's going on, OC? He plays these. He does the intro at the start. Bruno Sammartino, Hurricane. And there is Bray Wyatt. Bray, rest in peace, Bray, too. 54 of 149. Hulkamania never dies, says Justin. I'm here. I'm watching Collision and hearing Tony Schiavone. Feels nostalgic. Reminds me of Nitro. Love Tony Schiavone. There's Hogan again. We got Charlie Dempsey. He's going to be in a match with Joe Hendry on NXT. Jade Cargill. And there's American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Going to be numbered 106 and 149. When you change in the intro to give a weight update. Oh, I should probably do that, huh? I need to change the intro. I know some of you aren't going to want to hear that. I need to do a new intro. It's been too long. I need some new graphics. I need some new songs. Need to do a fresh new intro for you guys. It's been a couple of years. JC Jane is going to be on the ringside. And Chelsea Green, who is on NXT this week, 18 of 99. Going to see one. Seeing videos of WWE is done pushing Jade. Do you know what's going on? I have no idea, Three Fire. But that's what, I mean, when you lose clean in a 7-minute match to Tiffany Stratton, the champion, that's pretty much a clear message that, you're not on the ups, that's for sure. Could I get the rights to play CKY? Probably not. I'd still have to go through their label or whoever owns those records. It's not worth it. We have Cowboy Bob, Piper Niven, and a ringside of Kevin Nash. Going to K, going to Robert C. Kevin Nash is going to be numbered 58 of 99. I feel like if 58 was a bounty, we would have hit it like 5 times tonight. Kevin Nash. I'll be your big voice guy for your intros. I have a voice guy, Golden Hawk. Can you do your best road dog impression when JML takes the seat tonight? I can. Jade has so much aura too in real life. I went to AW show when she left her entrance in person. It was crazy. She does have a lot of aura. She does have a huge presence, but maybe they're just not happy with the in-ring work. Because she's still very sloppy in the ring. Damian Priest is 95 of 99. So maybe that's the big thing with her, is no matter how good she gets on the mic and how good of a look she has, I mean, you got to be able to wrestle. I mean, there's so many good women in the company who can just put on banger matches.
She's not great on the mic either.
Lively's AI voice guy. What about the guy at start of my stream? What about my friend at the start of my stream? Britt. Julius Creed. Julius Creed, 17 of 49 for J-Men going to family pack. You got a PMG Jade out of upper. Nice, congrats. She should have started in NXT. I mean, I think she's been around for many years now. Like, at what point is it just like, okay, this is probably going to be the best we get out of her? Like, you got to remember, Nia Jax, for example, was around forever, and it was like, oh, I guess this is just the best we're going to get out of Nia Jax. And then she went away, and she came back, and she's been, like, light years better. So
It took Dom Mysterio about 3.5 years.
It did take
before
Dom
it clicked.
Mysterio, like, 4 years before he clicked. Sheamus and Ariana Grace. But his was more of a character thing, too. Like, he was always, you know, a little sloppy in the ring, but he was pretty sound. Oh, we got a backwards something. We got an auto here, I think. I think we have an auto. Naomi is going to be on the back. Naomi, 51 of 99 on the ringside for NOP and Q. We have an auto here. Good luck on your auto. It's Carlito on the ringside action for C-Men. Going to Mark K. Non-numbered Carlito auto. Who is the worst in-ring performer in WWE right now? Ooh. Worst in-ring performer right now? I hate to say it. It's probably Nikki Bella in the women's division. Goldberg. I mean, he's not really. I'm trying to think of, like, active wrestlers who just... Ooh, we have gold. Jelly Roll. Jey Uso. Oh, my God. You get in trouble saying that. I think it's a ring... I think it's a ringside.
I will say Jey Uso's probably the worst.
Bronson Reed is not the worst. Not even close. All right. Well, we have gold. And it's a ringside to 10.
Julia.
Good luck. Gold ringside to 10. Massive cards possible.
Oh,
That's a pretty nice one. Going to the first timer.
yeah.
Going to the first timer. Some beginner's luck. Shawn Michaels. Don't you dare. Piper Niven is not the worst. Not even close. 1 of 10 on the gold HBK.
One-touch pool card.
That's nice. We'll one-touch that one on up. Worst wrestler currently on the main roster who gets consistent time. I've never watched a Ludwig Kaiser match that was good.
It's always going to be Jey Uso. They're always going to try to get you to say Jey Uso. That's
There you go. A first timer in the breaks. Congratulations, Mark. Squirrels for you. Piper is a solid worker. Johnny Wrestling, you can't know. Okay, that's a pretty good take though. Karrion Kross, since being up on the main roster, he doesn't take a lot of bumps. His matches are kind of whatever. He's a great character. Kaiser doesn't impress me in the ring. Good character though. You know what I just watched? Came up on my TikTok feed. I watched the full 40-minute match on my TikTok feed. Johnny Gargano versus Adam Cole. Dude, Johnny Gargano is so over. Also, bring back Rebel Heart, please. Holy cow. I hadn't heard that theme in like a year. It's the best theme. Rebel Heart is like a top 5 theme all time. Chrome Hobby incoming.
Not as big to do that as you feel that.
It made me realize how much I missed Rebel Heart. After I was done watching the match, I literally went to YouTube and I listened to Rebel Heart. I was like, God, this is such a good theme song. Dude, the 40, it was like a 38-minute match. Crowd was, every single minute, crowd was hot. I forgot about how good Black and Gold NXT was. Mauro Ranallo calling that match with just so much passion. Dude, it was so good. Alright, let's hit a super fractor, shall we? It's been too long. It's been too long since we've seen a super. Gargano, Andrade, Gargano. Dude, that era was so good of NXT. You know why? You know why it got canceled, or they changed it to the NXT 2.0? Because it was out doing the main roster. Luke Gallows, Tiffy time.
It was out doing AEW.
Yeah. Met Johnny as a peach. I mean, I know that we joke about Johnny Gargano on the main roster and being in a tag team. I think we have a Hall of Fame motto. But Johnny Gargano can wrestle.
Oh, yeah.
Wesley? Yeah, he was supposed to take the belt at one point. Vince hated NXT. Yep. Time is now John Cena. There's Nikita and Isla Dawn. Nathan Frazier. I think we have a Hall of Fame autograph right here. Good luck. It is going to be Greg Valentine, 95 of 150. Wesley and Javon Evans. That was a good match. Would you consider Lashley overrated? Not overrated, no. Lashley's always been solid in the ring. It's just, he's been the same character for like almost 20 years now. I think it's, you know. I like where he's at with AEW right now. And then Greg the Hammer Valentine, our first auto. I don't think Gargano's ever going to get a good singles run, unfortunately. Grayson. I don't think we're going to get Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny on the main roster as a feud. 92 of 150, JC Jane. Lashley has never been good on the mic. He's got that big menacing look, and he doesn't have a big menacing voice to go along with it. Yeah. Brock as well, yep. SmackDown sucked in person. No Orton, no... oh, jeez. There's Orton right there. Ilya Dragunov. Speckle of Tavion Heights, 214 of 249. RVD. Tyler Bate and Alba Fire. It really sucks when you go to a WWE show and it's just kind of like they mail it in, you know, or certain people don't appear, not because they're hurt, but just because they're not on the show. Like, that sucks. Who's my favorite El Grande Americano? Chad Gable.
Yeah.
Chad Gable. He's the best. Who are the other ones? Tyler Bate is going to be one, right? Dakota Kai. And Kaiser is the other one. I think we're... Are we up to 3 or 4? I think Pete Dunne's also one. I think we have 4 El Grande Americanos now. Chad Gable. But then give me Pete Dunne after that. Pete Dunne's super talented. We have our second auto here. It's a SmackDown auto. We've got Lexus King, Trick Willie, Drew McIntyre, Mako Satomura, Batista. Our second auto is a SmackDown auto. We're looking for Tiffy time. Tiffy or Jacob. We are not looking for Andrade, 148 of 175. We are not looking for Andrade.
Mid!
Very mid. They're booking MJF pretty badly. It's kind of a... I don't know. It's something for him to do, I guess. They need a fatal 4-way of the El Grande Americanos. We have Elton Prince and Joe Coffey. There's a shifting gears of X-Pac. Tonga Loa, Razor, and Izzy Dame. Who do I think is the most underrated wrestler of all time? Josh Briggs, 160 of 175. Most underrated wrestler of all time. That's a really good question. So that means you got to think about somebody who's been around for a while and just did not get their fair take, or, you know, did not get the flowers that they deserved. Shelton Benjamin, yeah, he's way up there. Shelton's way up there for sure. Dolph would be probably way up there for me too. I love Dolph Ziggler. Do you think Chelsea Green will win a women's championship? Yes. Shelton and Dolph are 2 classic names. Acom. Brinley Reese, 21 of 99 for B Women, going to Andrew. Carmen Petrovic, Mr. Stone, and Ava. Most underrated is Iron Sheik. Bill Goldberg, no. X-Pac was very, very talented in the ring, yes. He never got past, like, the Intercontinental title. Very talented for him. Who's the guy that spun people by their legs? Cesaro. Cesaro's another one who's very underrated. Yes, Cesaro would be up there. Canyon, Dustin Rhodes, yep. Dustin always got his opportunities, but Dustin has really shined in the ring in his, like, twilight of his career. JC on the purple. Family tree of Dusty and American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. This is an odd numbered break, so that goes to the D spot. Maurice and Trick Williams. Colt Cabana never really got a run in WWE. He was good. He was like really good for a number of years. Yeah, but before the Punk stuff, he was very good. Evan Bourne was very good. No. Talking is a major component. You got to be able to talk to get your character over. Dean Malenko. Dean Malenko is another one. Very good in the ring. Christian. I think Christian got his flowers outside of WWE. 193 of 199. Ridge Holland. He got, you know, the TNA championship, the AEW. He's, you know,
He's been a world champion in WWE.
he was a world champion in WWE. Kurt Hennig was another one from the 90s. Did not get the respect that he deserved. I feel like Mr. Perfect. I never saw a bad Mr. Perfect match.
Honestly, you know who's criminally underrated, even though people like were like, oh, he was great. Scott Hall, Razor Ramon. Like,
Scott Hall was a workhorse in the ring. Yep. Shane Helms. Shane Helms is very good. Yep. Roxy. Some good names in chat.
they're midgets.
Apollo Crews. Maxine Dupree. And there is Seth on the Slammy. Luger in the ring was not that good.
He had a run.
Did you see Bret Hart throwing shade at Gunther? Yes, he threw a lot of shade at Gunther this week. Psychosis. What's going on, Mr. Whalen? Last pack of Chrome Hobby. We have one touch. We have Goldie in here. And we have Cactus at the end of this one, too. Cowboy Bob and Liv. Miss you, Liv. Xavier Woods, Jacob Fatu, Cora Jade, and our final card of a Chrome Hobby. Is that Nikki Cross? What's up, Jacob? Nikki Cross, 19 of 50 for N, OP, and Q, Brian M. Alright, we need another big box of Cactus Jack here. It's been a frustrating break so far. Only one touch. Loved Ahmed Johnson? No. Ahmed Johnson? No. Abyss? Abyss was very good, yes. Save us, Cactus.
I think if you held a world championship in a major company, you can't make this list.
Save us, Cactus. We need to see a auto or a red. We're kicking off with Kevin Owens for K going to Robert C. We just have a gold on the back. D'Lo, we love D'Lo. Kevin Owens. Becky Lynch for B-Moon going to Andrew C. Braun Breaker going to B-Man again, going to Dan Lee. Probably a $40 base card right there. Bam Bam Bigelow and Vader were 2 amazing big guys. Goldie. Is that Becky Lynch, 29/50. The man. I don't like her new music. But going to Andrew C, we'll one touch that one on up. Congrats. Ron Simmons not appreciated enough for sure. Not a fan of Becky's new music. Becky absolutely destroyed Nikki on Raw. Went there in their first segment together. Becky Lynch hit the squirrels. Yep. Earthquake had one of the saddest Dark Side of the Rings. If you are not familiar with Earthquake and John Tenta, please watch his Dark Side of the Ring. It is one of the saddest ones you will ever see. It's very sad. Just how they started and stopped him so much. He was just a nice guy and a good wrestler. Alright, we have one pack left. We want to see red. Too Cold Scorpio was underrated. Yep. Oh, Flash Funk. See, Buff Bagwell lost his leg. I did. Dark Side of the Ring is incredible. Here is our final pack of the break. And we've got Lola. We have a black to 10 on the back. Black to 10. Lola. And Trick Williams is going to T, going to DCQ. Alexa going to DCQ. That might be a $100 base card. I don't know. Probably not. Final card of the break is a black to 10. Good luck. How about Drew McIntyre for DCQ? He almost swept that whole pack. 7 of 10 on the Drew McIntyre. Bored at work, LOL. We'll put that in a black one-touch for you. Congratulations to DCQ. What percentage of the print run did I buy? I don't know. I have no idea how many they made. Are we going to get the new Travis Scott boxes? We will have those, yes, in our WWE breaks, yes. I don't know what percent of Cactus we've opened. I think I have like 10 more boxes or so, and after that we're probably going to wrap up with this one. It's just, it's so expensive, and when you don't get a good box, it's just kind of a feel bad. Somehow I've seen 25 moves at 10. That's funny. I feel like I've pulled like 2 of them. So let's see. DCQ got that one. DCQ got this one. DCQ got the Trick Williams and PJ. Okay. DCQ got 3 of the 4 cards in that pack. I was like, did we see the DCQ sweep? They're not bringing back Travis Scott. That is the plan. I don't think they're bringing him back. Whatever happened to Shane? He's still around. Travis Scott is no longer with WWE, according to reports out of WWE. They've just moved all the storylines on without him. Take a look at our hits in this one. And we've got UFC coming up next. We have a full case of UFC Midnight coming up next. It's going to be a serial number break. Huge loss, not a huge loss. Shane is still being paid. Shane, they always like to bring Shane back. Did you know there are 825 veteran non-auto logo? Yes. Last year we pulled the Daniel Gallinari. Remember that? Just a random Gallinari logo man to 4 game used. That seems like a lot though. Your one touches, we had 3 of them in that break. We have the Drew McIntyre 7 of 10. We have the Becky Lynch to 50. And we have the Shawn Michaels to 10 for the first timer. And that is going to do it for your break. There's a game used logo man to 10 in NT basketball. That's borderline ridiculous. What were they holding on to 10 game used logo mans of anybody for? Who is it? Who's the ones to 10? Name some names. DeAndre Jordan. Oh my gosh. DeAndre Jordan. Brooke Lopez. Chris Middleton? Chris Middleton? Sound like all the guys we normally pull. Packed fluorescent yellow Luka Thunder Road to 99. No sales. Probably like 30, 40 bucks. I would guess like 30, 40 bucks. Thunder Road is a mosaic basketball retail insert. Do you know the Mean Street Posse were Shane's friends in real life? Yes. I have an autographed photo of Pete Gas, I think, here. Yeah. Who gave that to me? Who?
Trace, right?
Trace sent that. Only 5 Middletons, damn. Let's go ahead and move up these bounties. 4,600 on the major, 5,880 on the mega. Panini base 101 gonna stay where it is. Super going up 30 bucks to 490. The Mean Street Posse, man. Yeah, we have UFC coming on up next. You know what? Let's do a giveaway. Let's give away some spots into a JWJ break, shall we? Yeah, who is that guy? Let's give away some JWJ spots, shall we? Let me get this giveaway set up and ready to roll for you guys. What am I giving away? I gotta look. Forgot what I bought. Okay, cool. We love our boy JWJ. He breaks here on YouTube on Monday. And I want to give away a couple spots into his football break. If you are not familiar with JWJ, here is a link to his channel. There's a link right there to JWJ Collects. You can get to his YouTube from there. He has a couple breaks up. One of them is a Marvel break with all that stuff, Wolverine and Flair and 92 Marvel Masterpieces. Yeah, clawing for PMGs with some Flair. I'm going to be giving away spots into this break, however. And this break is 3 Illuminants, 2 Elite. First place and last place are going to get the same prize in this giveaway. So first or last, either one. Your keyword, because we have a midnight case break coming up next, your keyword is just going to be midnight. Keyword midnight will get you on in. It's that keyword midnight. And we have a full case UFC Midnight coming up in our next break. Alright, we are still missing 1 payment tonight from David. So, David, we're going to give you till the end of this break to get in that payment. Otherwise, we are going to have to cancel that order. And 1 spot in a later break will open up. And you guys have done an absolute number on the store. You guys sold out our other baseball for tonight. Looks like we have 5 left in NBA for the evening, 9 left in Midnight Sapphire, and just 1 spot left in that no-budget treasures. You guys have crushed it tonight. Give you guys another minute or so to get on in. So the plan is I'm going to be ripping this next break for you guys. And then JML will come on in and he'll do your football break for you guys. And then I'll probably come back for the next couple. And we'll let the Llama back in. So Llama's going to do 2 or 3 breaks for you guys tonight. But I was feeling pretty good. So I'm gonna do 1 more. I don't remember the last time that I did 4 breaks in a row. So it just feels good to feel good. Feels good to feel better. And because I've felt pretty crappy lately, but I feel actually pretty decent. I have a little bit of a headache, but
it's always the stream. I had one on Thursday.
Yeah, it just feels good. Hopefully on Monday or so, I'll get my blood results back and see if those show anything. While I've just been kind of feeling fatigued. But yeah, I feel good enough to do the next one for you guys. And then we have a gold member spot in that break as well. So still have 5 gold member spots, a platinum member spot, and a moderator spot tonight. Long time listener, first time caller, break. What's up, Willie? Welcome on in. You know what? We're going to do a race we normally don't run. We're going to race the jellyfish. We're going to race the jellyfish. I don't know why. In honor of Jelly Roll. Alright, last call to get in on the giveaway. Last call to get on in. Alright, there's going to be your cut line. So if you're below the cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get into our later giveaways. My jelly belly says, hey, you and me both.
You better send them to us, though.
You and me both, man. Alright, we have about 200 of you eligible. First place and last place, 245 eligible. First place and last place are going to get the exact same prize. What up, 808? Oh. Our boy 808 in the chat.
Again.
Oh my god, we got another, how are they making it on in? They have to wait 30 minutes to type. First place and last place both getting a prize, or both getting a spot in JWJ's football break. And you're going to get good teams, and my spot's going to get a dusty team, because that's how we do it. Why do we never use this? It's not bad. I like the music. Have I listened? I have no idea what that is, SKG. Yeah, Llama's been working on lists, so.
I was telling him I have a giveaway.
You have a giveaway for them?
Chat filler. I'm not going to say
okay.
For it.
Okay. Yeah. JML has a giveaway for you guys tonight, apparently. I did hear about that. Cam Little with a 70-yard field goal. Luke, congratulations, my dude. You are going to be in JWJ's football break. I will write that down. I'll show you where to claim your prize in just a second. And last place, all the way on the bottom, gets the exact same prize. CJ has 18 Logo Man and NT. What the hell? All right, all the way on the last place. Jesse Rapp Jesse Ropp, 6142. Congratulations. You guys are going to be our winners. You're each going to get a full spot in JWJ's football break. What I need you to both do is please fill out a giveaway winner for me. And I'm going to tag you both right now. Jesse, and then also Luke. What I need you to both do is go fill out a giveaway winner over on JWJ's page. It is just right here. Check out so he has your shipping information. I think Luke is international. JWJ, I will cover that shipping, so don't worry for Luke. And yeah, if you guys want some breaks on Monday, of course, you've got our boy VGK over on Hitman's channel. You've also got JWJ with football and Marvel. So congratulations. Is a logo new? No, none of the logos are new here. I don't think so. New logo. Where? Oh, on this? This isn't really a logo. It's just AI art. So, all right. Yeah, if you guys want to hop into something, our night is quickly filling up. You guys did sell out the no budget treasures to wrap up the night. I can do that. I'll send his shipping information because we have it. All right, Luke, disregard. I'll send your shipping information because you're Australian. He's not set up for international. RGL, what would WWE card did you get out of JML for the Brunson? I think we traded White Sparkles. I got a check for the Brunson. So. Yeah. All right, yeah, if you guys want to hop into something, we just have spots left in basketball and UFC tonight, and that is probably going to be it. Let's go ahead and do a couple more breaks. If we're running good, looking good on time, maybe we can add another football for you guys. Seems like football is pretty hot, but this is probably going to be our night. And we have UFC coming up next, and we are ready to hop into UFC. Man, only one filler, huh? Damn, only one lone filler, so let's get started. This is Break 4438. This is going to be our UFC Midnight full case, and we have a 10% filler to run. It's filling up just one spot in this one. Your fillers, we've got Lincoln, Brendan for 2, Ramrod. We've got David Lupo, Jason S, Josh G, Jason N, Travis A, and Eric T. That is going to be 10 names. Top 1 is going to make it on into the break after 4 times. Only one winner. Good luck to my fillers. And Lincoln making it on in with that bounty money from Wednesday. Congratulations, Lincoln. Lincoln, we did not dust one of the beards. Lincoln is in. Lincoln looking for those Jey Uso cards. Lincoln in. Everybody else, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. All right, we have some new rules with our left side serial numbers. So if a card is serial numbered, we go based off of the serial number. So a 5 of 99 would go to the 5 spot. All 101s and redemptions are awarded based off of the fighter's name. So a 101 Max Holloway would go to the 3 spot. A redemption for Dustin Poirier would go to the 4 spot. After that, we go based off the card numbers on the back of the card. If it doesn't have card numbers but has a card letter like RPA-RGL, it would just go to the player name. So a card like that with a Max Holloway auto would go to the M spot. And then the bounties, if we hit any bounties, 50% of the bounty goes to the person that hit it, and 50% is a random off in a duck race. The person who hit it can win the whole thing. We have Mark K up top, all the way down to Lincoln on the bottom. I like both UFC formats. I like our random letters. I also like our serial numbers. So, serial is more of a, I would call it a global format. It can fit just about any products. So we can apply this format to anything. Furry Goat up top, JWJ on the bottom. And I'm a buyer on A. John Jones, says JWJ. I also like the letters, because the letters gives us 20 spots. It brings down the cost of the break a lot. Not everybody has, you know, 250, 300 bucks for a UFC break. Yep. 1 on top, 0 on bottom. So I like the letters, because our letters are pretty balanced for the most part. 5, 6, and 7. 0 up top, 9 on the bottom. Also, if you're not familiar with a serial number break, it's a very, it's like, you really have to understand the format. Furry Goat with the 0. Family Pack with the 7. Andrew S with the 1. Brian M with the 5. Mark K with the 4. Andrew S with the 6. Ross with the 3. Acme with the 8. Lincoln with the 2. And JWJ with the 9. What's going on, Mr. Eric? Any 101s tonight? No 101s yet tonight. I don't think we've seen any 101s tonight. We're trying, though. Oh, boy. Taylor not happy.
He sent me a really nice text.
He sent you a nice text?
Sorry, text.
Oh, boy. Did I miss the giveaway? Well, we do a bunch of them a night, so you can get in on the next one. But if you're only here for giveaways, I mean, chat will let you have it. You're not participating. If you're just hovering, they'll give it to you. Look at how cool these midnight boxes are. The blues. All 8 boxes. Ready to rip some UFC. This is love. They do sparkle. Look at these.
Oh, these are really cool.
They look awesome. They look really good.
It's sad. You can make really nice friends by chatting.
It's all about the friends we make along the way.
Yeah.
I did a giveaway earlier. I mean, RGL called it a buy-in for the national break. Didn't get anything, so I considered it a giveaway. Oh, man. Taylor letting me have it. I want that as a paint job. I know. Put that on my Dodge Ram. Give me that blue. Give me that blue. You even got one of the cool box. I like these boxes too. I like the boxes at Midnight come in. Like, I like the whole presentation. Here's our first of 8 boxes. 3 autos per box, just like Midnight Football. And we are going to kick off with Josh Van. That's a decent one. So I assume the autos are in front.
You gotta pull the back part.
But yeah, I pulled it back. Yep. There's gonna be Jan Zayanan on the what is that number? That is gonna be number 39 of 75. I like these designs.
Yeah, they're cool.
On the Insomnia. That's a cool design to go along with Midnight. I like that insert. That's a cool one. Yeah, that's gonna go to the 9 spot. Oh, I like this. Umar Nurmagomedov, and that is going to be 87 of 99 for the 7 spot as well. Ooh, these look good. These look very good. And there is going to be Alexa Grasso. The names are so hard to read. 78 of 79 of 125, going to the 9 spot.
We're ordering it next week.
These look good. These look very good. All right, our autos. I'm going to pull from the back like we always do. 27 of 99. That is going to be Jeffrey Molina for the 7 spot again on the stroke of midnight. These look so good. We have, there's going to be Calcara France, and that is going to be numbered 83 of 99 for the 3 spot. Going to Ross. Going to Ross, and here should be our best card of the box. Should be the card behind the base card. Rookie patch auto of Esteban Rivix. And that is going to go to the E spot, I believe. I don't see a serial number on this one.
Yeah.
So we're going based off of the name of E. That is the 5 spot. That is Brian M. on the Esteban.
A lot of them are
Yeah.
by the letter.
Yeah, that's going to be by the letter right there for the E spot. Esteban. Patch auto. I like what I'm seeing so far.
No, it's really nice.
That is a sticker. I think most of the autos are sticker. Esteban for the E. Joshua Van went to the deuce. Went to the 2 spot. Yeah, most of these are sticker. Getting picked on and joked around in these chats makes me feel like I belong. This is an on card. Kaikara France is on card. So I'll let you guys know when it's on card. I think I get to top load up everything in this case. Midnight WWE would be sick. I 100% agree. We need Midnight WWE. I don't know why, yes. Or, yeah, I don't know why we're not getting Midnight WWE. Because it seems like they're doing Midnight with everything. Why would we not get Midnight WWE? What Taylor says. So, Midnight looks better, much better than Topps products. I think I agree. Midnight should just be included in everything. Like, why would you not do a WWE? They're doing a WWE set called Exalted that we know nothing about. All the patches are black or white. So, maybe that's because they're trying to save the better patches for, like, royalty, which should be on the way. Alright, here's box 2. Top's allergic to money unless it's a Sapphire or Cactus Jack. I don't know. Have you seen the price that Finest is coming out next week? $500 a box for Top's Finest baseball out the gate. It's crazy. Maybe they'll do Midnight next year. We've got Vulcan. Vulcan Asdemir. Going to be on our base. Let's pull our 3 on the back. We have, there's going to be, ooh, that's a tough name to say. Ikram, Eliskarov. That is going to be number 3 of 12 on the Insomnia. What's up, both of these nuts? 3 of 12 going to the 3 spot. That is Ross. Mackenzie Durham, 45 of 99 for the 5 spot. And there's going to be, see how hard it is to see the name? I literally, that's Aaron Blanchfield, I believe. 12 of 125. You literally cannot read that name. It's so tough. Yeah. Aaron Blanchfield. Going to the 2 spot. Going to Lincoln.
You're better off reading the back.
You're better off looking at the back of the name. Yep. Yeah. Let's go to our autos in box 2. There is going to be there's Jalen Turner. Jalen Turner, that one is probably going to go to the J spot. Yep, going to the 0, going to the Furry Goat. Jess, you are very welcome. Nice try on the pronunciation. It's music with an extra A. Okay, I still don't know how to pronounce it. Still don't know. We have Dan Henderson, 7 of 12. Going to the 7 spot. That's probably over $100 for family pack. Shohei with his 40th home run. Dan Henderson. Wrap. Okay, got it.
One of the all-time greats.
And our final auto in box 2. How about Ilya Tapourier? Going to be on the matte auto. That's a big, big card. I believe that's going to I. That is going to the I spot, which is the 9 spot. That is JWJ. Tapourier on the massive matte, or on the matte signatures.
Wow.
Does that say game? What does that say? That says fighter worn memorabilia on the matte. Is that? Yeah. All right, we had 2 1-touches in there. 2 legitimate 1-touches.
Probably like a $400, $500.
$400 card for JWJ. They want acid squirrels. They want the acid squirrels for that one. He wore the ring mat. I mean, if you're having a bad enough fight, maybe you do wear the ring mat. Fire up the squirrel. Man, they want the squirrels. It's got my colors. Did you guys know that I helped design this one?
Oh, yeah.
That they called me in? That I helped design? Congratulations, JWJ. I am very impressed with this product out of the gate.
Yeah, no.
I am very impressed. Alright. They wanted it. Acid Squirrels it is. Do it like that. Tapourier and Dan Henderson. Dan Henderson was the 12.
Swoop it down, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, whoa. Swing.
I wish I would have Percy'd that one for my video. Wiggly wobbly, wiggly wobbly. Vulcan went to the 7 spot. Who made the acid squirrels? I found them off TikTok, and I just I did a little bit of work. What up, Tavo? All right, we have 6 boxes left in this break. We still have a ways to go. Our next break is National Treasures Football with JML. He's going to come in and rip that one. I'm going to take my dinner break.
No pressure on me.
Yeah, no pressure, JML. I'm trying to decide if I hate the squirrels or if I hate the music. Taylor, Taylor, I think you just hate fun. The Raver Squirrels? I think Taylor just hates fun.
He's like the Roger Goodell of our Jack.
Taylor, not a fan of fun.
What's up, Tavo?
What's up, Mr. Tavo? Tavo in the house. The new squirrels just aren't as cool. Jeez. I worked so hard. Tatiana Suarez, 7 of 25 on the Pandora, on the Insomnia Pandora. I like the new parallels. There is going to be, ooh, that's such, I can't even read the name. Mike Beck Earlby going to the 3 spot. I totally butchered his name. I apologize. I tried. And Ian Machado Gary, we all know him, 49 of 99. Yeah. Timmy's favorite fighter. Let's go to our autos. First auto is Pedro Munoz. They're going to go to the P spot, I believe. Going to the 6. Yeah, going to the 6 on there.
Like, that one just looks like my colors.
That's just a good looking non-numbered auto. Alright. This looks like it's red. Of Holly Holm. There's going to be numbered 48 of 75, Holly Holm. Going to the 8. It's such a good set. And on the back, 12 of 99 for the Deuce, going to Lincoln. And that is Marcus McGee. Marcus McGee on the 12 of 99, going to the 2. Dude, I'm enjoying this rip. These look so good. Tom Aspinall went to the Deuce as well. Haven't seen Gary fight in a while. Rookie looks 45. Hey.
He's 35 years old.
35-year-old rookie. Love Midnight. What's up, Acme?
There's my buddy.
Our boy Acme in the chat.
My pal.
Every single card in this one gets top-loaded. Flying through the oversized top loads, but it's okay. There's Acme. This set looks so good. Ian Machado doesn't want to go on a sleeve. Acme, are you going to be doing any UFC next week? Are you going to be doing any of this? I know Hitman will be doing it. You might do some on Thursday.
I have an idea.
Alright, we have box number 4 right here.
I'm talking to buy in.
Oh, JML wants to buy into some. Andy, I hope you're feeling better. I know you were sick. Alright, box number 4 right here. What's up with their names? It's just a YouTube thing. It should correct itself on our next stream. It's a YouTube error. 1, 2, 3. And we've got Alexander Volkanovski. Going to be number 31 of 75. Going to the 1 spot. Going to the 1 on the, what is that? On the Nightfall. That's the Nightfall this year. There is going to be, dude, it's so tough. Kayla Harrison. 88 of 125 for the 8 spot. You, like, can't read that name. That's such a tough name to read. And Steven Urseg is going to be a rookie wave. Going to the 9th spot. Your autos. Marcin Tabora. Going to be our first auto. I believe that's going to go to the M on the Stroke of Midnight. M is the 3 spot. Ross. And going to the M. Ken Shamrock on card. First time we've seen Shamrock. 16 of 99. The world's most dangerous man. Going to the 6. Going to Andrew S. The WWE break was the last break. What the hell? Ken Shamrock. 16 of 99. When it has numbers on the back, like, or when it has letters on the back up there, we just ignore those and we go based off the fighter's first name. Using those letters. Is that a WWE pick? I don't think it's a WWE pick of him. Alright. And our last auto in this box. It is 25 of 25 going to the 5 spot. Going to Brian Mann. And that is Diego Lopez. Diego Lopez probably... You think that's over $100? No.
He lost his last fight.
He did lose. Yeah, he lost to Volkanovski. Yeah.
He's a little down.
Yeah, that's a one touch they're saying. I don't know. Somebody give me a comp on any other Lopez to 25. I'll set it up there.
What does his royalty sell for?
Urseg did not going to the 9. Yeah, let me know what any of his royalty autos have recently sold for. Probably, says Tim. Gotta be a one touch. Let me know. I think Ken Shamrock's probably a nice $30, $40, $50 auto. Cal Raleigh with a 3-run bomb. 50 to 65 is Taylor's guess. Cal with a 3-run bomb.
Keep in mind, he was a rookie last year in royalty.
Yeah, he was a rookie last year. Yeah. Yeah.
Out of 99 silver, $78.
All right. Probably not a one-touch with the comps that JML's given me. 44 home runs for Cal. He has home runs in back-to-back games. Hey, maybe he's heating back up. Cal with a bomb. Third inning, opening this game up 5-1. He'll love to see it. Oh, snap, RGL. Any way we could switch to a different break? I thought the UFC was UFC in basketball. Would rather a silver pack. Josh, we can refund you for your spot if you like.
I don't know what's...
Josh, give us an order number if you could, please. Give us an order number if you please, and we'll just go ahead and cancel it, and you can buy into whatever breaks are still available. Julio with a jack. What on earth? Julio and Cal back-to-back. GTI Cam, did you have the bet tonight? Did you have the bet tonight?
Yeah, I have to cancel it. I'll his order. I can
All right, we're going to cancel your order, and you can buy into whatever you want. Whatever you want that's left on the store. We have Jean on top. Let's go behind our autos once again. Lopez, Carlo, that's not what we're seeing, man. Raquel Pennington and Raquel Pennington and Tisha Pennington, 7 of 25, going to the 7, going to family pack on the Constellations. I like that one. Suarez is back with the M2. Dude, I love Suarez being back. It's kind of cool. I like that one with like Saturn in the background there. We've got, God, these are so tough to see. 71 of 125. That is going to be Joaquin Buckley. I would not have been able to read Joaquin Buckley on the front of that card. Going to the 1. And we have Kai Asakara, 16 of 25. For the 6, going to Andrew S. on the Pandora. All right, 3 autos. We've got, there's going to be Gigi Chicades. That is going to be numbered 6 of 25 for the 6 spot. 6 spot is Andrew S. again. It's kind of cool. And we've got Michael Chandler is going to be numbered 71 of 99 on the Michael Chandler. That's an on-card Chandler and an on-card. Both of these are on-card. Giga Chad. Michael Chandler to 99. And rookie patch auto, and that is going to be Jonathan Martinez. I believe that's going to go to the J, which is the furry goat with the 0. Who do I got? Chimaev or DDP? I'm going to go with Chimaev. And I'm just getting into UFC, so I'm going to go with Chimaev. Sounds good, Luke. Thank you. And then John was for this 9 spot. 3 boxes left in this case. We have not seen like a big monster yet. We have a couple of 1-touches. We haven't seen that big monster. If we pull a Max Holloway, I might cry. Yeah, I'm going to go with Chimaev. But I have decided that Max Holloway he's my guy. No one ever picks DDP. DDP by decision. Chimaev going to be exhausted by round 3, says Tony. Birds chirping. Unbelievable, Timmy. Cal and J-Rod back-to-back. Yup. Cal and J-Rod back-to-back. All right, 3 boxes left in this case. This has been fun. All right, we'll set all these up here. Every single card top-loaded as we go. Jack Della Maddalena. Gonna be our base card on top. Let's go behind our 3 autos. And we've got Michael Page. Michael Page is gonna go 74 of 75 for the 4 spot on the Nightfall. We have 21 of 75 for the 1, and that is going to be, I cannot even read that name. Is that Kamara Usman? Yeah, for the 1 spot again. 21 of 75 Kamara Usman. We should have some case hits. Colby Covington, 30 of 99. We have not seen a case hit yet. Going to the 0. Going to the go to fur.
His favorite. He loves Kobe Covington.
Our auto on the back is going to be Cody Garbrandt, and that is 68 of 99. It's kind of hard to see the numbers. On card, Cody Garbrandt. The Royal Lopes to 25 sold for 300. Okay.
It's a rookie.
But that was his rookie. This is his non-rookie. This is not a rookie. This one's a one-touch. Dustin Poirier, 82 of 99. Going to the Deuce, going to the Lincoln. Got Dustin. You don't think... I think Dustin's over $100. Yeah, but on release day, you don't think a Dustin auto goes for a bill?
All right, one touch to Dustin, Diego. A lot of these aren't really one touches.
JML over there being a poo-poo platter. Rookie Daniel Marcos. Going to be for the D spot. Going to Mark with the 4.
If we were doing by the letter, D would have taken 3 in that.
Yep. Yeah, if we were doing it by letters, D would have crushed that box. What is Tim doing? Daniel Marcos on our rookie patch auto. What's up, Marius? Ordered a poo-poo platter the other week, says Jake. Well, dude, that Dustin's nice. What is Tim doing?
Ask him about his power.
Tim, how's your power situation?
You have power?
Tim, do you have power? What's going on? What's going on, Tim?
I heard he's got to do the rules of the road.
Tim not
to
pay.
Get power now.
Tim not do his. Did Tim not pay his power bill?
Nope.
We're back, he says.
Yeah.
What is the rules of the road? Oh, gee. Oh, jeez.
Why did you say that?
Now I understand. Oh, I didn't know what you meant.
Oh, my God.
Oh man, I poo-poo platter the Walgreens bathroom. The weed is good. Tim in intensive care. Oh my gosh. Oh man, Cali Wildfire. Oh geez. Dustin Poirier on the auto, going to the Deuce, and we have 2 boxes left in this break. Over 700 of you watching. Can you guys hit that like button for me? Well, you guys can tell JML all about this in the next break when he steps in. I'm gonna just be enjoying my Qdoba bowl over there, my rice and brisket, and listening to what you guys have to say to JML in the next one. We have a Lunar Tide. I think that might be our case hit of Valentina Shevchenko. I think Lunar Tide is one of the case hits in Midnight. Someone had a legit blowout of my local Walmart, clothes in the trash, shoes in the floor. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Valentina Shevchenko on the Lunar Tide, going to the 7 spot. 7 is Family Pack. There you go, Family Pack. Hitman legit one touch to $10 Robert Parrish because he thought he passed away. We have Macy Barber is going to be on the wave. Macy Barber going to the Deuce. And speaking of the Deuce, 73 of 75, and that is going to be Zhang Wei Li. Zhang Wei Li for the 3 spot, going to Ross. Our auto. On the back, we've got, there's going to be Mattis Gamrot, and that is 22 of 75 for the 2 spot. On the Gamrot. I love the parallels. And Yuri Prochazka, and that is going to be number 35 of 99 for the 5 spot. And our auto. Rookie patch auto, and that is going to be Muhammadjan Nyamev. And that is probably going to go to the M spot, which is the 3 spot, Ross. Muhammadjan, not a one-touch. What do you guys think? Probably not. Probably not. But let me know if there's any comps on Muhammadjan. Yeah, let me know what his Chrome like base autos have done. Peter Yan went to the 1 spot. That's kind of a unique patch. We've seen only like mats and stuff, so that's kind of a unique patch. Yeah, there was a 70-yard field goal today. One touch because it's not a solid patch. Well, we are down to our last box of the break.
Oh, is that Goonier Salty Martini?
Salty Martini, I believe, is Goonier. We also have somebody who also has Martini in their name, who I will not mention. There's two Martini. Called him Parmesan. The names are all messed up right now. It's like a Google error. Show me a 0, says Taylor. I'll show you a 0. I'll show you a 0. Look in the mirror.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Not a real patch. Not from any specific game or event. Yeah, it does not come from any specific match or event. That's kind of crazy. Show me a picture of JML. Oh, boy. Sorry, I had to go there. Final box in this case. This has been a lot of fun, y'all. Now, here's where we see the Max Holloway for Taylor in it. He says, nope, not selling it. Says, nope, not selling it. Taylor knows that I'm only joking. We have Alexa Grasso on top with our base. Let's go behind our autos. And, what? This photo. There is Verna. Verna is going to be number 61 of 75 for the 1. This photo. And that is going to be... I keep trying to read the names. And I can't see him. 21 of 125. Ketlin Vieira. Ketlin. Shot across the bow. Yeah, what is that photo? The bucket hat. Ketlin Vieira. And, man, there is that Hill. 22 of 75. And that is Jamal Hill. Jamal Hill for the deuce. You literally... Can anybody else, like, can anybody else just, like, read the name and just, like, see it? Because, like, that font they used. It's the font and it's the... Just, like, it's over the midnight. It's so tough to read. It's so tough to read that name. Alright, our final autos in this case. We've got, there's going to be a Rafael Dos Anjos. And that is 33 of 75 for the 3. Rafael Dos Anjos. One more. And we've got Khabib Nurmagomedov. Khabib, I believe that's going to go to the K. That is going to go to the K. The 1 spot, Andrew S. Khabib Nurmagomedov, the GOAT. Final card of the break coming on up right here. 62 of 75 for the deuce, going to Lincoln. And that is going to be Cal Barallo. Cal Barallo for the deuce to send us home. Does Hasbulla have cards in these? I don't believe Hasbulla made it in the set. Not my GOAT, says Sophomore Slump. We will one-touch up the Khabib. I don't know about the Barallo.
Did we one-touch the Diego one?
We didn't.
And Poirier.
JML still salty back
All
there.
the crowd.
We'll hit the traditional squirrels for the Khabib. That is an on-card Khabib, by the way. The mid, it does seem like the middle is the best. You are correct. The patch auto is always in front, so it's either, yeah. I feel like there's one really good auto per box. It's either the front or the middle. You are correct. All right, let's top load these on up. Take a look at our hits. Coming up next is going to be our first National Treasures football of the night. JML is going to rip that one. Is that a Doritos case hit? We did have the case hit in there. Went to Mill Creek for the first time today. Such a quality shop. Dude, they're the best. They're the best. Serious buyer on the Khabib. Name your price. Khabib went to the K spot, which is Andrew S. So if Andrew's in chat and wants to sell it.
Shouldn't be more than like $100.
About a $100 card, yeah. I agree with you there.
I bought the gold champion.
Yep. Every single card in this break top loaded as we went. So no, everything in top loads for you guys. Everything numbered. What a lively.
Lively.
Alright, here was a look at all of our cards in there. Was it 7 cards per box? 8 boxes, so 56 cards in this break. And take a look at your hits. We had 4 one-touches. We have football coming up next, NFL action. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate that, man. JML going to rip that one for you guys. I'm going to step aside, and then I will come back and rip the next couple after that. I'll do the Saturday Night Noir, probably the 4-year, and then Jim, I'll probably do one of the silver pack chases for you guys, and we'll get the llama. Maybe get the llama in the last UFC of the night as well.
Oh, so I can decide with this one touch.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll let JML do the other UFC. The names look weird. So this card right here, where is it? You cannot, it's so tough to read the names on those. Jealous of Qdoba. That's basically all I've eaten. I DoorDashed some Qdoba. I got 2 of the exact same bowl. They both have like 600 calories in them. I'm actually pretty dang hungry. There's Khabib going to the K. We had the Dustin Poirier for this for the 2 as well. We had the Dan Henderson for the 7 of 12 Dan Henderson. And we had the Ilya Topuria going to the I, which was the 9 spot. JWJ, congratulations. And that is going to do it for your break. I like that set a lot. That's a very fun set to rip. Went with a lime and steak bowl today. You can't go wrong with a lime and steak. I just kind of get sick of steak. I eat a lot of it, so I went with the brisket tonight. All right, no bounties have been hit tonight, so we are going to move all of the bounties on up. Our minor bounty is now sitting at just $500. Qdoba better than Chipotle, agreed. A year ago, I probably wouldn't have said that, but Chipotle is so inconsistent, and Qdoba is so very consistent.
It is.
So, for sure. No top super bounty moving up in that one. No super fractures able to hit. What's up, Theory Luck?
The luck of theory.
Free guac. Can't beat free guac, right?
Queso.
Free guac and queso. They don't upcharge you for that. I just feel like their food is more fresher, too. Qdoba's food just feels more fresh. All right. I believe we have another gold member spot to run in this next break. We do. All right, we do. Where's my gold ducks at? I think we have a name or two that we need to add to the list. Let me check. No, we actually don't have a name to list. All we can do is we can hit race again. Shuffle them up one time. The winner of this race is going to get a full spot in National Treasures coming up next. Tried Qdoba again. Definitely way better than when I had it. Dude, Qdoba is so good. And mostly, I mean, you can eat really, really healthy with Qdoba. That's another thing that I like. I mean, you can fill your bowl full of, like, queso and cheese and all the unhealthy stuff. But you can make some really healthy bowls. And it's not super expensive. We've got Michael Van and Rougie. Michael Van and Rougie, congratulations, beating out Red Clay Hound and Rudy. Yeah, no sour cream in my bowl, unfortunately. But I like cilantro. You get the chili crema. You get the roasted salsa. Some rice, half and half rice. Oh, so good. Michael Van and Rougie, congratulations. You are in our break. All right. $25 a person for Chipotle, for sure. I mean, after a bowl, some chips, a drink, yeah, $25. If my filler hits in 44-45, I'll trade whichever letter for the J men spot since I'll be asleep, says JWJ. All right. Let's go ahead and, all right, I'll try to remember for you, JWJ. All right, let's move on into this break. This is 44.39. This is Budget Treasures NFL. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in this break. Your fillers are Nicholas S., Dan Lee, Monty Lincoln, Michael Buck, Brian M., Sherry W., Bradley E., Mark, and Josh G. Crazy Money. Franz and William J. for 2. We have Jacob S. for 2. Yeah, if you live in LA, man, you got some serious burrito places to eat at. Yeah, you don't want Qdoba. You don't want Chipotle. You got some awesome burrito places. Moe's Southwest. We don't have a Moe's here. Moe's is very good. 16 names, top 4 are going to make it on in. Good luck to my fillers. There is 4. There is 5. There is 6 in your top 4. We have Mark and we have Lincoln making it in again. We've got Michael Buck and Crazy Money making it on into the break. You guys are good. California, man. You guys have some awesome Mexican food. We went to this little, like, hole-in-the-wall place in, like, was it Rockland or Lincoln? I can't remember, but it was a little drive-through, and they had brisket ramen. Oh, it was incredible. It was like fusion. Had that, and then they're just a standard street tacos. Nothing beats Mexican food down in California. It's the best. All right, combos in this one. Is this a 1 year or a 2 year break? I just want to make sure. This is a 2 year break, so our combos are going to be. Those are the wrong combos. Those are the wrong combos for this one. Yeah, the Browns are not a combo. So let me see. Cowboys and Browns. Seahawks and Saints. Nope. We did one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Here it is right here. Cool. Had to grab this combo list. And I forgot that it's in a... I already have them saved somewhere else. I could have just easily accessed them. Here's our combos for 2 year. What did I think of Shador's performance? I thought he balled out. Much better than any other 5th round pick I've ever seen. Combos in this one. We have the Ravens and the Jets, the Bengals and the Cardinals, the Cowboys and the Dolphins, and the Rams and the Seahawks. Gonna be your combos for a 2 year. Dart did good as well. Yep. Michael Van and Rugy on top of the gold member spot, down to crazy money. I haven't been down to Arizona, so I haven't had Mexican food down in Arizona. 8 times on your names, 8 times on your teams. What's going on, Tina? I'm in the filler on 44-43. Let's see if I can break my O for... I'm going to try and break that for you. Jameis looked exactly as expected. What did you expect out of Jameis Winston in year whatever it is for him? Lincoln moving up to the top, all the way down to Phil Y on the bottom. Knight has been pretty solid so far. Nothing massive, but some really nice cards in all of our breaks so far. We have the Falcons on top, down to the Commanders on bottom. Here comes your teams. JML going to pull something crazy for you guys in this one. 7 and 8. Steelers up top, all the way down to the Broncos. All right, Lincoln, you've got the Steelers. Michael Buck with the Rams and the Seahawks. I don't really have too much PC football. JSN a little bit. DK Metcalf a little bit, and that's pretty much it. I have a couple cool Calvin Johnson cards. Jason with the Lions. Alex M with the Niners. Michael S with the Patriots. Andres M with the Titans. Robert C with the Eagles. Crazy Money with the Cowboys and Dolphins. Keith W with the Panthers. Mark N with the Jags. Jason Chase with the Packers. Aaron S with the Vikings. Monty with the Chiefs. Fergo with the Chargers. We've got Michael Van and Rugy with the Raiders in our gold member spot. Clay with the Bucks. Logan with the Bills. Scott M with the Bengals and Cardinals. Jason Chase with the Colts. Ben R with the Texans. Family Pack with the Giants. David V with the Ravens and Jets. Cameron E with the Falcons. Alexander M with the Commanders. Looking for those Jadens. Lawrence with the Browns. James H with the Saints. Jeff M with the Bears. And Phil Y with the Broncos. JML will be ripping this one for you guys. I'm going to step aside. Before I do that, though, I will... what time do you think 44-45 UFC is going to run? We're going to run that run about 1:30 a.m. Pacific time. Before I will roll a dice, I'll figure out which box you guys are going to do from this fresh case of NT. So if it is a 1 or a 2 or a 3, we will do one of the top 2 boxes. A 4, 5, or 6, we will do one of the bottom boxes. So we're going to do one of the bottom boxes. If it is a 1 or 2 or a 3, we will do the top box. If it is a 4, 5, or 6, we will do the second box. 6. So we're going to do the third from the bottom. Well, 3 boxes left in this case. We'll do another one later tonight. So the randomizer did say that this is our box right here. And JML going to come on in for you guys, and I will catch you in just a little bit. Thank you.
See you later.
I'm out.
Safe travels.
Yep, I'm going to go for a midnight drive.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, right.
Just ordered some Taco Bell. You did. I don't know. You tell me. He doesn't care.
What do I not care about?
You were supposed to do the road dog thing.
Oh.
You promised someone and you didn't.
I promised him the road dog?
You lack integrity. It's okay. Another demerit tonight for you. How we doing, guys? No, don't do it. No, do it in my ear. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, RGL proudly presents JML.
Oh boy. Who's Taylor? Eddie Curry? Why would I have Eddie Curry? Screw Eddie Curry. Looking good. It's the 23. 6 of 10, Taylor says. Taylor, you play a hatin' tonight. Latu, that's gonna be numbered. 62 out of 80 for the Colts. Nick Bosa. What did you do? You broke the TV. 48 out of 88. What's up, Russ? How we doing? Yeah, tagged in. I am tagged in. Hopefully we hit something nice. This was, what, only like 160 with NTs? Really not that bad. What's up, Caveman? 505, 505, I love you. Free speech? What are you talking about? What are you... Taylor is all over the map tonight. Derek Carr for the Saints. He's retired. 113 out of 180. Does he drink the Fruity Pebbles Liquid Death as well? I'm sure he does. I'm sure he injects it in his veins. Tiki in the house. Am I a Fields believer? Hell no. That's the preseason. Preseason means absolutely nothing. It means nothing. Nothing at all. It's only to round out the roster for the final cuts. Dylan Lobb for the Raiders. 40 out of 88. I tried to hush. I didn't try to hush anyone. Anyone do anything fun today? So far today, besides sit around and watch YouTube? Anyone get outside? Did anyone lose their power like Tim? Amon-Ra and not Megatron, but we pulled that on Thursday. Sorry, Lively. Devondre Sweat, 96 out of 180 for the Titans. Going to Andres. No problem, Dendon. You watch SmackDown Live? Let's hit that like button. We're lacking on the likes. What's going on? Are your thumbs injured? Your hands? 384 to 663 watching? That ratio is a little off, guys. Rome, that's not numbered for the Bears. Paddleboarding. Colexaf, nice. Smoke him if you got him. You can only like once, I know, but there's other people that haven't liked the stream. Aaron Jones, going to be numbered for the Vikings. That's going to be 108 out of 1. What was that? 180. 180. You're baked? What are you baking? Yourself? Wish I could multiple times. You guys forgot, see? I'm here to remind you. I'm here to remind you. My favorite superhero? DC or Marvel? Or just in general? My favorite hero is Rungoodlife. He's my hero. Yeah, it's the first... Rosie. He's my hero. Captain Planet. Remember Captain Planet, guys? You guys remember that show, Captain Planet? I'm sure Taylor was a big fan of that. 37 out of 180. Jeff the Landshark. There is a Marvel Rivals coming out set. Has plenty of Jeff the Landshark in it. It actually looks pretty fun. We got Austin Eckler. Braylon Allen. Braylon Allen's going to lead the Jets to the Super Bowl in like 3 years from now. DK for the Seahawks. 8 out of 88. You love all. Braylon Allen. I need a 1-of-1 to pay off my house, says Attack the Snacks. Oh, okay. Darius Slayton for the Giants. That's going to be 5 of 8. Low-numbered Slayton. Crafty little receiver for the Giants. They re-upped him in the offseason. Giants in this break is Family Pack. We got Anthony Richardson, Puka, Zay, and Jaden. There you go. Nice Jaden. Non-numbered on the contours. We got Tyler Dubin, and that's going to be 30 out of 180. You got a Matt Olson from Archives and an A's uni. Yeah, we pulled a Jazz for the Marlins. If JML hits me anything, thank you. New favorite quarterback. You didn't have to do that, Miguel, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. $10 Canadian RGL. Don't spend it all in one place. By the way, how many people congratulated RGL on 75,000 subscribers? Like, only like 4 of you did. We need more. We need more celebrations. More celebrations for Rungoodlife. Cade Stover for Houston. That is 42 out of 88. Only worth celebrating at 100K. Oh wow, you guys are
No more celebrations.
you guys are mean. You guys are mean. This is the kind of culture you created. No celebrating. Gotta celebrate the landmarks. Aim high. Luminance, let's see something cool out of here. You like these? 75K. Ah, see? They're like, oh, is there a giveaway for 75K? Unreal. Yeah, cheesecake, I doubt it. We have a year 1 auto coming up, by the way. Brian Branch is going to be 100 out of 199. Ollie Gordon is our year 1 for the Dolphins. Why isn't he in a Dolphins uniform? That's very baffling. Miami in this break is a combo. Crazy money. Chop's not finished. Drake May. Tyler Wark. Free stuff milestone. You think? I don't think so. I don't think so, Cheesecake, but I like it. Looks like a kindergarten. I mean, listen. I would probably sign like this, too, if I had to sign 1,000 stickers. RGL never misses upload day. Got me back into cards. Patriots look good. The Commanders played no one, Tim. They played no one. So, you want to make bets about the Patriots? Well, that's true. I don't think they have the roster yet. Bo Nix is going to be 192 out of 299. Second year Bo for Phil. Our patch is Mean Joe Green for the Steelers. We got Brock Bowers. And that's about it. Then don't agree to sign that many cards. It's almost like it's their contracts, though. Cam Ward looked decent. So did Dart, and so did Shador. Alright. Joe Green. You think they could have 9-10 wins and make a wild card? Ooh, that's... I don't know about that. AFC's got some good teams. But, football's crazy. Oh, we have an animation. Oh, Baker, the touchdown maker. Going to Clay. That's nice. We'll one-touch that up for you. Little Baker Mayfield on the animation. Is this Michael Williams? Yep, Michael Williams. 13 out of 35 for the Niners, going to Alex M. Spencer Rattler for MVP. Brian Branch, second or third year Brian Branch now. 94 out of 300 on their auto for Detroit. Detroit's Jason. Brian Branch from Bama. Detroit's going to be at most, a 9-win team, guys. Hate to break it to you. Saints on the Arch watch. Who's that, Brady? Nah, it's Baker. It is Baker. Let's one-touch that one up. Baker's going to have another monster year. What's up, Paul? Chop, chop. Go Knowles. Arch 2027 draft. Potentially. Oh, that's nasty. At most, Kevin. Who do they have on defense besides Hutch? Who are they stopping? All those offenses are super loaded in their division. Baker. Dylan Gabriel for MVP. MVP of, what? The UFL? He might get cut or traded. I don't know. They're going to do something with him. Chuba. 13 out of 100 for Carolina. Jack Sawyer for the Steelers. 45 out of 150. Tony Pollard. 18 of 20 for the Titans. That's a... I don't see too many Pollard autos. Titans. Andres. Cam Ward. Brooks. And Kid Reporter. What's up, Eric? Arch is thrown... I know. I know. He wants to be seasoned down there because he sat behind Quinn for, what, 2 years? What do you guys think? You think... who's the first quarterback going off the board next year in the draft? I don't think Arch is going to enter the draft. I think Drew Aller has a shot. Garrett, yep. Klubnik. Why am I believing? I don't know. Let's do, I don't know. We'll do, you know what? Let's do Cosmic. Let's do Cosmic. Lions, Packers. No, come on, Miguel. Come on, Miguel. Yep, Cosmic. This is very hit or miss. It's very hit or miss with Cosmic. I seen RGL hit a Planetary Pursuit of Caleb Williams one time that was comped for a crazy amount of money. Caleb not going to be good. You guys don't like Caleb. I wanted Arch to start all of last year. Ewers isn't it. Well, that is Sark being loyal to his guy. All right, let's see what we got here. Good luck. Oh, 7 of 10. We're gonna have to random this. It is it's a Jonathan Brooks, so it's between Carolina, Arizona for Benson, and the Rams for Corum. 7 of 10. Refractor. That's a cool card. Probably 20, 30 bucks at least. Gronk. Anthony Gould. I forgot they had those kind of cards in the set. Ray Date mid. I mean, Brooks, we'll never know. Benson, they said he's going to get more carries this year, and Corum, we don't know. So, I don't know. I don't know if I like that mid comment. We don't know yet. We'll see it by the end of this season. Brooks, Benson, and Corum. Brooks may never play in the NFL, so we don't know. That's like a what if. Benson needs more carries, and Corum was hurt, so it's like, I don't know. Got some more color, so maybe this is a good box. All right. What NFL teams are you fans of in chat? Your favorite NFL team, favorite football team. Orange coming up, rookie. Oh, man. Could have been... Who is this? Jared Riley. It's going to be 8 out of 25 for Kansas City, going to Monty. Jordan Morgan, the Colts, the Eagles. We got Brady, Jackson, and Vidal. Let's go Pats. Oh, boy. Big Blue, the Rams, Barcelona. Cowboys and Lamar Jackson. Okay, all right. The Bucks, the Browns, Colts, the Raiders. Who's my favorite football team, guys? The Brownies? You guys like the Brownies? A couple Browns fans in here. You're a Ravens fan? That's all good. I've been a fan. Tama knows it. The Bill. I'm not a Bills fan. I'm not a Bills fan. Buffalo. Oh, we got a bunch of Bills fans in chat. Raiders. A bunch of Raiders. Who's going to admit they're a Cowboys fan? How many people? You went to high school with a Jets player? Didn't you say it was Alan Lazard? I think, if I remember. Steve Atwater. Steve Young. Ricky. 82 out of 150 for the Dolphins. Going to crazy money. Team Doctor for the Jets. Nice. Rookie Worthy on the scope. Zach Thomas. Sproles. McCaffrey. I'm a Jets fan. Unfortunately. Too much. They break my heart. Stroud and, well, this is non-numbered. This is a odd number break, so it's going to go to left side. It's going to go to Stroud with the Texans. Tom Brady. And we have another orange coming up. Rookie. It's an auto, too. Come on, be good. It's the guy that just got injured for the year. Ernest Rakestraw Jr. for the Lions. 3 out of 25 on the auto, going to Jason L. He's out for the year. Separated his shoulder. They had high hopes for him. That is our cosmic experience. Vinny and Sanchez. I was a Pennington. I like Chad Pennington. We had nice color, just not the big name that we wanted. Running back coach for the Seahawks. All right, we'll go to Elite, then we'll finish with some NT. You like Chad Pennington? Then he went to the Dolphins and killed us the next year. Yep, first preseason game. I saw a corner for the Ravens. His leg completely bent the other way. That was crazy. The rookie. Forget his name. Man, his leg just snapped. Dangerous. I like Elite. Elite a little bit more. Yeah, that was a brutal injury. Michael, you're cruising for a bruising with that comment. Cruising for a bruising. But you're partially right. Elite is a very nice looking set. The last box that I opened on Thursday. Cover your ears, Lively. I pulled a Passing the Torch auto of Amon-Ra and Megatron. Lively's like, I'm out of here. Charles Woodson, Burrow. Can't spell Elite without Eli, I know. Josh Hines Allen. Nice one for the Packers. Matthew Golden, 650 out of 799. They have high hopes for him. Oh. Auto coming up. Tez Johnson on the Pen Pals. It's actually Bo Nix's adopted brother, believe it or not. True story. Going to Clay. Got Drake May. Golden looks good. Kool-Aid. Lombardi bound. I've never seen one of these. Ronnie Lott on the Lombardi bound. How rare is this? On the tee. That's pretty crazy. I've never seen those. Have you guys seen that? Extra edition. Quinshawn. 2 out of 199 for the Brownies. If Elite was Chrome, yep, I agree. And Walter Nolan. It's 508 out of 999. Says it's they said it's his adopted brother, Taylor. Lott was a beast. Yep, he was. So the Ronnie Lott's gonna go to the Niners. Niners is Alex. Ronnie Lott, I think his last team was the Jets. That's where everyone goes to retire. Is the Jets. Steve Atwater as well. The Jets. Lott was great. All right, chat. Your favorite defensive player of all time. Favorite defensive player of all time. Mine was Ed Reed. I thought Ed Reed was the best. For the Ravens. Sean Taylor's a good one. Dawkins. Derek Brooks. Derek Brooks is a very good one. Dion. Ty Law. Active player Aaron. Oh my God. They're really getting on you about that one.
Oh boy, from 2 weeks ago?
You know who said that too? You de-wrench him. Kevin Green.
Oh, he doesn't want to be a quote member.
Yeah, wrench. Wrench is being pulled. Patrick Will, Junior Seau. Junior Seau was great. Wow, 3 people with the Junior Seau. Look at that. Junior Seau. Wow, look at you guys. We should do a Junior Seau fan club. Rest in peace. What a tragedy. What a tragic way to end your life, man. That's horrible what happened. Rondé Barber, Reggie White, Revis. I love Revis, but man, Ed Reed was just fun to watch. Revis probably my 3rd. Dion probably my 2nd. You know who I liked? Safety for the Colts, Bob Sanders. Bob Sanders was awesome. Junior Seau, I don't want to get into it. You can read up on it. Yeah, Bob Sanders was a very underrated player. He's always hurt, though. Ladd for the Chargers. Who's this going to? Taylor, 6 out of 75. Joe Hayden. Joe Hayden. Got an auto here. I got a Kid Reporter. It's Kid Reporter. Who the? Oh, it's RJ Harvey. That's actually not bad. 350 out of 499 for Denver. Going to Phil U. Man, could they make that lettering any smaller? That is wild. Bob Sanders. I think he played college at Iowa too. Anyone say Lawrence Taylor? I didn't see Lawrence Taylor mentioned at all. Right? Am I wrong, Slap the Bag, for thinking that's man, how are you supposed to read that? This is gonna be numbered. Ja'Cory Brooks, 554 out of 999. That's going to the Commanders. Commanders is Alex. Jason Taylor, Realm. The Elitist of Davante. 738 out of 799. LT was great in the Waterboy. Yeah, what did he say? Don't smoke crack or something like that. It's a good line. Tony Pollard. Speaking of good lines, he probably had some of those too. Kalel Mullings, 22 out of 199 for the Titans, going to Andres. Wesley Walls. Man, deep cuts, some of these names. Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. Oh, my God. 84 out of 99. One off the bounty. See, that says 84. It's not 85. Kansas City. Phil Yu. I'm sorry, Phil. Oh, no, it's Monty. I always say Phil because he always has the Chiefs in a random team. I mean, pick PYT. High Life. Scary Terry. 392 out of 799. If that was Rasheed, would have been a bounty. We got Tua. Ladd. Ah, Derrick Henry is going to be our patch. 471 out of 799 for Baltimore. Troy Polamalu is a great ball player. Ricky. 21 out of 99 for the Seahawks. Seahawks going to Michael B. J.J. Watt at his peak. Yep. The peak of the roids. Yeah, he was crazy. John Randall was awesome. What's up, Sean? Couple more packs of Elite, then we're going to the main course, which is NT. Jared Allen. Jared Allen was very, very good. Thought Warren Sapp was pretty good too. A couple people said Reggie. All right. Age already more. You can't. It's all good. Ryan Carey. He was pretty good. Arakpo. Those Redskins teams were good. Very good on defense. Thurman Merman. T-Law. This is going to be Travion Henderson for Tim's new favorite team, the Patriots. 487 out of 999. Go to Michael. Terry Bradshaw, Christian Gonzalez. Oh, boy. Well, that's pretty nice. Good time to hit this one. Shador, 9 out of 75. Going to Cleveland. Going to Lawrence. There you go. It's going to be put in a one-touch for you. Should have never been a 5th-round pick, by the way. Will Howard, 228 out of 799 for the Steelers. I saw Ohtani hit a home run. I love Ohtani. He's great. The best player of all time. Malik Neighbors, 154 out of 199. Going to the Giants. Sean Taylor, Cam Chancellor. Nice Shador. Get a one-touch for that. Yep, they doubled down. They took 2 quarterbacks. Pretty wild. What do you guys think of Shador now? They took a starter in a practice squad. They did. They did. I think it's preseason. I think this one touches. Oh, there it is. There you go. First day on the job. There you go. There you go. Shador, 9 out of 75. Hit the squirrels, actually. Let's see. The new ones? Do that. Starts a podcast with Johnny Manziel. You guys just do not like him. What does he have to do to prove he'll be good? Just be good? Derrick Henry. Lad time. Thank you guys. Thank you RGL for letting me do this one. This is the main course. Everything else was like an appetizer. Gotta get that seal. Remember when they only did one seal? Now they gotta do doubles. JD5 incoming. Well, I gotta actually cut this more. There we go. Robin just showed up and we... Alright. You're a Red Sox fan? Shield time? We'll see. Javon Curse is going to be... There we go. 43 out of 49. Javon Curse for the Titans. Go to Andres. Not a fair... no. It's all good. My my stepdad's from Woonsocket, Rhode Island. Wandell Robinson. 59 out of 75. Going to the Giants. Giants hit a few cards in this break. A lad. We'll try, Dennis. We'll try. Make no promises. Super Bowl. TD. That's a nice looking card. 22 out of 99. Terrell Davis. Just basically a base, but that's cool. Broncos. Going to Phil. He wants that. He's rooting for Taylor. He's rooting for Taylor. Oh, I got two cards here. Hold on. I got two here. Let me go. Alright. Nick Chubb. That's what we want. Nick Chubb. 31 out of 99 for the Browns. The Browns in this break just hit a one-touch for them. Cleveland. Lawrence. There you go, Lawrence. What's up, Motown? A magic trick? No. That's pretty nice. Jalen Hurts. That's a gold. That's pretty nice. We're one touch it. 6 of 10. Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. Go to Robert C. Century Materials. Not from any specific game. Like he never played. Never played before. Sniff it? You sniff it. I am wearing a Bulls jersey. Rookie. Polk. 23 out of 99 for the Patriots. Cam better than Hurts. I mean, can't we just like everyone? Except for Shohei. Rookie. Bears. Oh, that's a nice patch. 19 out of 99, Rome Odunze. Going to Jeff M. Nice patch. Your skin's... Oh, I get it. I get it. I prefer it on the front as a breaker, but as a card collector, the back. That makes sense.
Caminero with a 3-run home run, making it a game.
Well, Junior Caminero is the most underrated player right now in baseball. Dolphins. Patrick Paul, left tackle, 66 out of 99. That's what we want from NT, left tackle auto. I know it's a rookie. Miami going to crazy money. It's going crazy for that auto. Caminero is a beast. Oh, it's Howie Long? Oh, that's gross. Patch auto. On card, too. 13 out of 49. Howie Long for the Raiders. Going to Michael. That's pretty sick. Alright. Left me with no top loaders. Turnabout's fair play, huh? Sicko. Can't believe you did that to me, you little jerk. It's okay. Gino with the cannon. James Cook. Yeah, he's cooked, man. That guy. I don't know what he's thinking. They could plug in any running back there. They'll be okay. He's not that special. I know he wants money, but... Rookie NFL gear signatures for the Eagles. Man, he's in every product. Will Shipley, 44 out of 99. On the Shipley. Eagles, Robert C. Well, we have a booklet to end it. It's a booklet. So what do you want to do? Let's just open it. Or we can just go like this. Let's see. It's a rookie. Oh, that's nasty. Keon Coleman. Wow. 30 out of 99 for Logan with the Bills. That's pretty sick. Look at that jumbo patch right there. Go Knowles. Chop chop. Don't have one touches for booklets, but that's a sick card. Let me one touch this Hurts. Sorry, Taylor. Taylor's not happy. Tried. Yeah, the patch is nasty on that. That lad card was awesome. Did I say lad? Because I had Taylor on my mind. Keon. It's Keon. It's Keon. You guys never make mistakes. Hurts. He deserves. None of these running backs deserve raises. They're interchangeable. There you go. Plug and play. Plug and play. Fields looks... No, he does not look good. It's a preseason. Green Bay didn't play that many good guys. Alright, let's do a recap. If you didn't hit, I'm sorry. Had some decent cards, but this was a budget. Howie Long, that was a cool... The NT box was decent. Was it $2,500 for NT? Was it $2,500 decent? No, definitely not. RJ Harvey auto. Ricky Williams. We had nice color in Cosmic, not the right players. RGL will do the random of this black refractor here. That's... And we have a giveaway for chat. We have 439 likes with 700 plus of you. Can you please hit the like button? Appreciate it. But this we're gonna random between the 3 teams. And then our one touches in this break. I'm not sure. We got the Jalen Hurts, the Shador to 75, animation of Baker, and then our nice booklet prime signatures of Keon to 99. That is our break. Thank you very much. I'll be back. Thank you as well.
Will you be back?
Oh, am I fired? All right. Thank you guys. Thank you. Did I really say Lad McConkey when I pulled that? Guys, did I really say Lad when it was Keon? Be honest with me. Ciao. What's up? They're not answering me. Taylor thanks me for the 0 hits. I said Pearsall? Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can't say one club and they bury me, RGL.
Aaron Donald is still playing at a high level in 2025.
The card should be on your
Okay.
desk.
I see it. All right, we have a card to random off.
I only did it because it's
Sure.
best, so.
They're saying you said Keon.
Thank you. I think that was the first NT football box I've ever opened.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right. I have a triple to random off in this break. So let's go ahead and do a random for that one. And then we'll do a giveaway for chat.
It's just Noir in this.
There is Noir in this next break. Yep. All right. So the 3 players we have on the card are Jonathan Brooks, Trey Benson, and Blake Corum. So we've got the Panthers, we've got the Cardinals, and we've got the Rams. And we are going to go, we got to go at least 4 times. That is our rules. We're going to go 11. Top name will take it, and then we'll move the bounties up, and then we'll do a giveaway for chat.
Okay, I know what happened. I was making fun of Taylor, and I was like, in the Lad on the second time.
We got the Panthers taking this one. Carolina in that break belonged to Keith. Keith, this to 10 is yours. Congratulations. And that's going to do it for the break. Martha says, just got home from Chicago. Dan Marino was at our gate, and our son got to get a pic with him. Today was his birthday. Nice! That sounds fun. 4440 is going to be your next break. We have not seen any bounties get pulled tonight. So bounties are going to go up 600 on the minor, 4,700 on the major, getting up there, 5,900 on the mega. Panini base 101 is going to go up 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks to 730. Super is going to go up 10 to 500. A lot of money on the board.
Haven't got that.
You can go ahead and cancel that one. You can cancel that payment. All right, let's do a giveaway for chat, shall we? And once again, I want to give away some more spots. Got 2 prizes for this one. We got a spot, and then we've got a blaster. So let me get this one set up really quick. What's going on, Canadian Retail Rips? What's up, Kelly? All right. Yeah, I want to shout out my editor-in-chief. His name is Lively Card Collector. There he is right there. Hello, Lively. Staying lively. And he's got a break up for his Wednesday stream. I know it's a few days left until Wednesday, but I want to give away a spot to the winner. This is a 2 random teams break with Obsidian Contenders and Optic Retail. So I want to give away a full spot to the winner of this upcoming duck race or whatever race we run. For last place, I've got a select football blaster for you. Yeah, Lively's always a good time on his streams. I wish he didn't stream at the same time as me so I could watch more of it. Obsidian is almost like a $600 box right now.
That dog.
We'll do the princess race. What's up, dead dogs? Dead dogs in the house. All right, there's a link for Lively's breaks. He might have another baseball or something up for Wednesday. These are from Friday, so they're sold out. Your keyword for this giveaway, because we've got Noir coming up in the next break. Keyword is Noir. What happened? It is a YouTube error, YouTube bug for the next, probably the rest of this stream, unfortunately. All right, it's time to ask the question, JML. We're about an hour ahead of schedule. If we put up another break, what do you guys want to run? You guys want to do another football? Do you want to do another no budget NT? Do you want to do budget NT? Do you want to do a non-NT break? I don't have F1. It's no F1.
NT.
Do you guys want to do another Noir break? Maybe a WWE break? Leaf Seasons cereal, he says. I don't have that. Fortunately, I do not have that. I don't have V-Friends either, I'm sorry. I know this is one of those times where I ask you guys and then I kind of just decide. There's too many people in chat. So the problem with doing NT is we have a cheap one, we have a really expensive one. I don't know which one to put up.
I think either one.
I think, didn't we do one on Wednesday that was like Midnight Treasures? It's like in between.
That was like the 180 something.
We could probably run that one. My son got a free V-Friends pack and pulled 100, so nice. NT, it's really tough to put together an NT break for like under 200 bucks. Just run whatever.
He just said yeah. They said yes.
Have Select International Football. I do not have Select International Football. It's a product that I think is way, way, way comically overpriced. So I don't offer that one. All right, I'm gonna put up a football that we did last week. I don't have anything in the system. I'm going to put up a football that we did last week that doesn't have NT, but it's a really good mix of products. We're going to do this one. I think I'm just going to make a judgment call. What day? Today's the August 9th. Cool. Cool. I think I'm going to do this. NT is just so high risk, high reward. I kind of want to do a mix today. I kind of want to do a football break today that isn't NT, that has like some pretty solid boxes in it. What's my favorite card in my collection? Probably one of my Hannies. Probably one of my Hannies, one of my Superfractors. Illuminates case break. That would be a little bit too much. Illuminates case break would kind of be ridiculous.
Oh, that's true.
I know, it's weird. Alright, I think we're going to do a non-NT football at the end of the night.
Honestly, another silver pack box.
I wish I had another silver pack box.
Fun.
We have the breaker. I think on Wednesday we're going to do the breaker box, which is also pretty cool. I think I'm going to put this one up. I do math in my head. Do that, and then the picture's going to break. Yep, cool. I think we have time for one more. Hanny over Zion. I still have the Zion 101. It's a card that means a lot to me. A lot of sentimental value, but it's not my favorite card anymore. What race? We're gonna run the Pretty Princess race, I think is what they said. We'll do the Pretty Princess race. Yeah, NT's fine. It's just I want to do a break without NT. It's so high risk, high reward is all.
Mitch Haniger.
Mitch Haniger from the Seattle Mariners. Dead Dogs, it's a YouTube glitch. I knew I was going to say it's a YouTube glitch 100 times tonight. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. It should be fine on Wednesday. It seems like every channel is dealing with this once. What happened to the 2020? That is turning into a 5-year impeccable, Bethora. That's turning into a 5-year impeccable.
Oh.
Or a 4-year impeccable with this year's Noir. Because there's no impeccable from 24-25. Alright, winner is going to get a full spot in Lively's football break. Last place is going to get a select blaster. Should pin a message saying it's a YouTube. Maybe when the store is sold out, I'll do that.
They still.
They'll probably still ask, though.
Yeah.
Who is going to be the prettiest princess? It's going to be Main Street Matt. Main Street Matt, congrats. You've got a spot in Lively's break on Wednesday. Let's go ahead and see who came in last place for the blaster. And that is going to be Josh Hart. Josh Hart, congratulations. Josh Hart, you've got a blaster. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize, and you are going to do so right here. So Josh Hart, please fill out a giveaway winner for me. I'm going to tag you right now. Let's go ahead and fill one of those out for me. And we've got Main Street Matt. I'm going to need you to fill out a giveaway winner over on Lively's page for me. So what you're going to want to do is fill out a giveaway winner right here. I'm going to tag you in this. Main Street Matt, please fill one of those out. Same thing here. Fill out a giveaway winner. Kill that music. Just fill one of those out and you will be good to go. Alright, in the meantime, and that is with Lively Card Collector, he is breaking on Wednesday. So that break isn't for a few days, but you do have a free spot in it. Alright. In the meantime, I did put up one final break onto our site. Let me fix the filler really quick now that I see it. I don't have the filler graphic set up, and then I'll tell you exactly what it is. Cool. Cool. We ran this one, I think, last Saturday night, actually. We're going to run this one back. Little late night 2-year with a double helping of Luminance. One of my final boxes of Elite first off the line. Inception, clearly, Signature Class, Finest Delight, I believe. Finest Hobby, and Deca. One of my last boxes of Deca as well. So that is going to be our final break of the night. Full spots and fillers are available. And you guys have sold out everything else. And speaking of that, we have a Platinum member spot coming up next. Here's your Platinum member spot. It's going to be in Saturday Night Noir. You are very welcome, Josh. Saturday Night Noir. This is a $180 Platinum member spot between all 43 of our Platinum members. Here's all of our Platinums, and one of you is going to get a full spot in this break. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them up one time. And good luck to my Platinum members. So that'll definitively be our final break of the evening. I already see spots going off the site. Other than that, we just have 5 fillers left in UFC Midnight and Sapphire. Get my card says, wait. Oh, you didn't. I'm sorry. Is your name, are you not on there? Did you sign up outside of this stream? You should be on there. Dead Dogs, I'll give you double platinum ducks next Saturday. Just remind me. Jeremy C, congratulations beating out Jensen. Are you sure you're not on there? Because I pulled this. Oh, I see. Yeah, you signed up just outside of the stream. My bad. That's on me. I'm sorry. I'll get you double platinums next week, my friend. Jeremy Curry, congratulations. You have our platinum member spot. Jeremy C. Alright. What's up, Wade? Alright, we are ready to roll. I'm going to make a note right here. Double plat ducks for dogs. Alright.
I'll try to remind you.
Alright, right up for me. That's right up. I'll take it.
Right up?
Right up. Right up. Alright, let's get started. This is break number 40, and this is a Saturday night, a Noir basketball, our only Noir this evening. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 10 spots in this break here. Fillers in this one. We have Andrew C for 2, Dan Lee, John A, Eric T, Lincoln, Brendan D, Keith W, Mark N, Stanley T, Jerry B for 2, Crazy Money, Franzen, James B, Stanley for another one, CJI, Evan A, Andrew M, Izzy W, Bradley E, Christopher Y, Eric T, Christopher Y for another one. William C, Jacob Soto, Al L, Pathora, Jesse, Dan A for 2, Bill P for 2, Sherry W, Eric M for 2, Ramrod, and Sargon for 2, and Eric M for another one. Caleb, our night has been going pretty good. We're waiting for our monster hit of the night, though. Goonies, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. 75K, but job's not done not until we get to 100. 100's the next milestone. 5 times. Top 10 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers in this one. There's 3. There is 4, and your top 10. We've got Jerry B, Bill P, Evan A, Sargon, Jacob Soto, Eric M, Eric T, Andrew C, Al L, and Jerry B making it on in. Top 10. Congratulations, y'all are in the break. Congratulations, y'all. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. I can't hit Pathora a filler to save his life. I'm sorry, Pathora. I've been dusting Pathora tonight. We can fill a football stadium with the 75K. What's my feelings on the Topps Chrome boxing? It really depends on the price. The cards look cool. Apparently they have just about everybody except like Muhammad Ali that you would want. I'm not a huge boxing fan. But, I mean, it looks cool. They picked the right set. It just matters what the price is, you know. Combos in this one, we have the Cavs and the Nets. We have the Clippers and the Kings. And we've got the Suns and Pacers. Jeremy C with our platinum spot down to Jerry on the bottom. And we're going to go 10 times. 10 times on the names and 10 times on your teams. And good luck, all. So, I mean, if it's 150 bucks, 200 bucks, probably fine. If it's like 300, ooh, I'm not so sure. Andrew C up top, all the way down to Eric T. Also, I don't know if it's 1 auto or 2 autos per box. I guess that's pretty important, too. Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. So, when we have more information about the product, such as like price and contents per box, I will give you guys more thoughts. Sixers up top, all the way down to the Celtics. I'm trying to understand why they don't show price. I have no idea. It might be to hold back criticism. It might be because they don't know what the price is yet. I don't know. Andrew C with the Sixers, Stevie with the Knicks, Sean K with the Warriors, Dogs with the Mavs, Furry Goat with the Wizards, Dogs with the Rockets, Jerry B with the Jazz, Zong with the Hawks, David V with the Spurs, Jerry B with the Thunder on filler, Saban with the Hornets, Al with the Pistons, Evan with the Pelicans, Sargon, Lake Show, Sean J with the Bulls, Bill P with the Grizz, Michael S with the Raptors, Robert C with the Magic, we have Adam J with the Suns and Pacers, Family Pack Nets and Cavs, Jason P with the Heat, Brian M with the T-Wolves, Jacob Soto with the Bucks, Michael Ramey with the Nuggets, Eric M with the Blazers, Jeremy with the Clippers and Kings in our platinum spot, and then we've also got Eric T with the Celtics. Like, we haven't gotten that product solicited to us, so I have no insight on, like, the price whatsoever. Like, normally, if it's not public, but we get it solicited for us, we have a general idea of what, like, is going to charge. Will we be seeing the Bob Ross baseball cards soon? I don't think you're going to see them on this channel, man. They are $600 a hobby box, and that's not something that I can consider ripping at that price. It's like 1 Bob Ross or like almost 2 Inception or 1 Jumbo Chrome. Buying Pacers $60 this Pathora. What if we got slap fighting from Topps Chrome? Not a fan of the slap fight stuff. Even though Dana White has autographs in the Leaf stuff, I'm just not a fan. Alright, we need to see which box we run. We started this case on Wednesday of Noir. And we're going to roll a dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 it is, so we're going to do the middle box. Were you able to get direct with Topps Fanatics? Yes, so we are partnered directly with Fanatics, yes. Do they want us to be on Fanatics Live? Yes, yes they do. Is it a requirement now? No, it's not. But I've always said, and I've always been honest with you guys and said that I would prefer to break here on YouTube as long as possible. The only reason I would consider doing Fanatics Live or any of those apps is simply because we can't do like dollar auctions here, and that would be cool to do. But I would prefer that we just stay here, to be perfectly honest. I would prefer to not have to learn how to be a streamer on one of those apps. But whatever they want. You know, they are taking over the whole industry in a matter of months at this point. So if they said, hey, in order to keep being a partner, you gotta do 20 hours or 40 hours on Fanatics Live, I just have to do it. How was NT? We just opened up a box of NT in the last break, and it wasn't the greatest. It did have a booklet. I'm hoping to never leave YouTube. That's the plan. That's what I have on my bingo card. But I would prefer to stay here. So I don't want to break anywhere else. I don't want to stream anywhere else. Actually, we'll start off with Sapphire. I want to stream right here. I want to stay right here for ever. But you know, whatever they say we have to do, I mean, we'll do. So. I would like to run some dollar auctions. It would be fun. But you know, I'm cool doing this. This model, you guys seem to like it. Works for us. Works for everybody. I'd like to just keep doing this. We have purple to 10 in our first pack. Sabonis and Michael Porter Jr. Stephon Castle is a good one. Can we see him one more time? For Cleveland. And that is going to be Karis LeVert, 10 of 10 for the Cleveland Cavaliers going to family pack. Luka sneaker auto was in the third box. This one has a Castle, says Crazy Money. Crazy Money wants to see Stephon Castle. Yeah, we built a huge community here. Select Hobby in this one. Do I have the wrong box? Did I make a mistake? Select Hobby, I did. Thank you. Jim, if you could replace this with a Select Hobby box, please.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
I'll go do it. You might want to stay here because we have a Papa Radasha 1-of-1. Somebody's getting 500 bucks.
What?
We have a Papa Radasha 1-of-1.
Wemby.
Wemby would be insane. There's J-Dub. There's DiVincenzo. There's Jamal Shed. We have a Papa Radasha 1-of-1. $500 Papa Bounty and the card. It's for Boston. It's going to Eric T. This man is a hitter. Can we get him Tatum? Whoo! How about Larry Legend on the Pod Paradasha 1-of-1? Well, well, well. It's not Tatum, but we found ourselves a bird. Larry Bird, 1-of-1 Pod Paradasha. Just like that, we start off the break. NBD. NBD, just a Larry Bird. Just like that. That's how we're going to start this one off, I see. That's pretty damn cool.
Better than Tatum.
Probably better than Tatum, yeah. Thank you. Grazie.
Congrats, Eric.
Eric T, $500 and the card. He definitely gets the vanilla squirrels. He can definitely have the vanilla squirrels. Congratulations, Eric T. The bird is the word. Eric T, $500 as well. Cash money, store credit, however he wants it. This 1-of-1 brought to you by Qdoba Brisket. That's awesome. That is an awesome start to this break. Made it look easy. Just hit a 1-of-1 Larry. NBD. No big deal. Just a 1-of-1. The box is dead at this point. Beef Stew, 24 of 99. The box is dead. Red to 5 did 67. That's probably like a $500-ish card because it is a 1-of-1. Get a little bit of the 1-of-1 upcharge. Feel like a big auto is incoming, says Pathora. You think a big auto too? Oh, you got purple. This might be our auto. Walker Kessler, Lenny Wilkins. This is going to be the best box of Sapphire ever. Peja on the purple auto. 2 of 10 for Sacramento. It's kind of cool. Man, 100 to the dealer. Unbelievable. Thank you, Eric. I'll make a note of that. Eric just bought company dinner yesterday. Peja to 10. Team color right there. Peja Stojakovic. Probably a $40 auto right there. This is a nice box. Still have packs left in it too. Kobe Buffkin. What's up? Who is Turtle Bean? We have all these weird names in chat. When we get in WWE Cactus. End of the month. End of the month. Nikola Topic on the Sapphire Selections. And Josh Hart. Topic Sapphire Selections also nice. This has been a good box. Why is my name changed? It's a YouTube error. It'll be back on Wednesday. Paley Larson, Mama Kalusha Veely, and Jarris Walker, 82 of 99. Yeah, I know. I knew as soon as I seen that error, I should have put a little thing on our Nightbot, but I didn't. Last pack right here of Sapphire, Cody Williams, TSJ, and Tatum. That was a good box. That was a good way to start this break. Let's go ahead and do some Select Hobby. Select Hobby. Might have to cop one of those pages. It's nice. It's a nice page. It's good for a little while. Alright, let's hit a black 101 or a gold now. Let's hit a black 101. Let's get the black 101 bounty out the way. Klingen. Reed Shepard on the white. That is going to be numbered 41 of 149. I forgot these aren't the 35. Going to the Rockets, going to the Dogs. Reed Shepard. I thought that was the 35 at first. Just got an in-flight to 15 purple. Nice. Russ, Tristan Da Silva, Chris Middleton, and Shea on the maroon. 109 of 175 on that Shea. 733 of you hanging out with us tonight. I'm going to be in for this break. I probably also am going to do the next one, and then JML will come on back for the NFL silver packs. I'll do basketball. I'll probably do Inception. He'll do the UFC for you guys tonight. And then I'll finish up the next two. I think that's the plan. LeBron on the skylight. And then there is Dalton Connect, 123 of 299.
We did put an extra break up, guys.
There is a break on the website. There is one final break. Football action, late night football with DECA and Inception. All that good stuff. So if you guys want one more football break, football's been hot with the return of the NFL preseason. So we'll rip one more football. We'll rip back-to-back football to end the night. Sabonis, and there's Bobby Clintman on the silver. Good old Bobby Clintman for Detroit. Going to Al. I think our first auto is in here. There's Zach Edey on the tricolor. Good old Modest Bazolis and Maxey. Reed Shepard, your first auto is Cam Johnson for the Brooklyn Nets. Cam Johnson, Brooklyn Nets is family packs, 11 of 75. Bought a filler, manifesting a spot for the Eagles, says Ilmatic Soul. Christmas only 5 months away, says Man Jim Z. It was Christmas for you tonight, man. You hit a gold member spot. Cam Little, a 70-yard field goal. Yup. Modest Bazolis and DeMar DeRozan. Cam is with Denver now, 169, 199. Unless there was a trade that I didn't know about. Cam Johnson is in Denver now. Mariners are hot today. Cal and Julio with home runs today. Richiche. Oh. Going to the Dogs. How about a zebra? Kyrie Irving. Just Kyrie on the zebra. One touch that one on up for them Dogs. The Nets fleece the Nuggets on that trade? I don't think so. I think that the Nuggets are going to be really happy to not have MPJ anymore. I think MPJ's role on that team was just not what he wants to be as a player. And now he's going to get to shoot 20, 30 times a night. That's exactly what he wants. Going to the Dogs. What up, Colfax?
There he is.
We'll hit the squirrels for the Dogs. Yeah, I think Denver got a better deal. I think Cam Johnson is a very underrated player. And MPJ's contract is like what, $80 million or something crazy like that? It's like 80 by 4 years or something like that. It's a very MPJ friendly contract. Trae Young, Zach LaVine, John Morant is going to be on the clutch, and that is going to be numbered 45 of 99. Colfax in the chat. His wife Amy is going to be breaking Sunday night, and I'm going to be giving away some spots into one of her breaks. I can't remember which one, but I'm going to be giving away some spots into tomorrow night's breaks as well later on tonight. I don't remember. Chet Holmgren. There is Ricochet on the future, and a silver Julius Randle. Whichever break is AB 45. That might be football. I'm not sure. You think it's okay? It might be Disney. Okay.
Harry Potter or Scooby.
Yep. We've got Bub Carrington on the tricolor. Tricolors are not numbered. Osa, Garland, Shaden Sharp, and Klay Thompson is going to be on the mem. Klay Thompson moving different these days. Just got off work. What's the best V card pulled tonight? What? Whoa. Whoa, you might be thinking of a different chat. Whoa. Whoa. Best card pulled tonight. Maybe, was it in baseball? Larry Bird 101 Papa Radasha, probably. Luca, or LeBron. Probably this one right here. Probably the Larry Bird Papa Radasha 101. Probably our best card of the night so far. What's that? Keon Coleman from NT booklet as well. Probably about a $200 card, yep. MPJ 5 years, 179. That's so crazy. That's so much money. Jalen Green, 182 of 249. A patch or patch auto here. How about Josh Giddey on the X Factor auto? Josh Giddey X Factor patch auto. 42 of 99. 42 is 27 too high for him. Unbelievable. Josh Giddey going to them Bulls, going to Sean J. All right, let's do Mosaic. Not a Giddey guy. Let's do Mosaic. Youthquake, Josh Giddey. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Josh Diddy, that's right. Josh Diddy. The Giddler. Off to a good start in this one. The Giddler. Basketball, I mean, you know, I know that it's the off season. Basketball is kind of the best value in the hobby right now because of the prices, FYI. Terry Rozier, there's going to be Robert Williams, Hartenstein, RJ Barrett. There's Shea right there. We got in here Pink. Modest Bazolis. Feel like that's a short print, but it's not. They just gave him a crazy picture. Dirk on the NBA greats. You got Jeremy Sohan on the red. Those are not numbered. And Cam Thomas on the silver. We have a pink of Dory Finney-Smith. DFS is 53 of 175. How about another Modest Bazolis? That's a nice one right there. Modest Bazolis on the blue for the Bulls. Going to Sean J. 117 of 199. Yeah, Mosaic. I haven't ripped much Mosaic retail yet. That's a cool one. Alexander Sarr going to be for the Furry Goat on the orange. Orange Sarr is going to be numbered 85 of 2.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Unbelievable.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Unbelievable. Is he out of here?
Oh, he was pissed.
Taylor out of here.
Oh, I got to.
Taylor with the $600 minor bounty. Where's my bounty emotes in chat for the Furry Goat? He left. He was so upset. He said, I want nothing to do with this. Oh, there he is. He's back. He said, I want nothing to do with this stream. How about a $600 bounty for you on the SAR? Unbelievable. Grazie. I don't want those Grazies. You take them back. Take them back. Take them back. Ooh, is this to 20? Is that a bank shot of the Ant-Man to 75? 20 of 75. That's cool. I like the look of that one. Anthony Edwards on the bank shot to 75. Complaint department can take the rest of the night off. Hey, this break is at everything. A Papa Radasha bounty. $600 minor bounty. 2 1-touches. Still have Noir in this break. Still have Prism Deca in this break. What's up, Blake? Now I want some megas, Robert. Never done an NBA break because my favorite team is the Hornets. Is it time to start? Maybe with 25-26 basketball because you'll have a couple of good rookies. But basketball is the value. That's where the value is right now, in my opinion. There's so many good basketball products out right now. Over, under 0.5 breaks RGL for Taylor to complain. Under. He'll be complaining in the next one. We have a redemption. We like to see redemptions in this product. Gobert and Toppin. There is Garland. Hornets did look very good in Summer League, yes. Ricochet on the debut. We'll save the redemption. Colin Sexton. There is Jarrett Allen. Silver Dalton Connect on the City Edition. There's Buddy on the bronze, I believe, what, to 75? 51 of 75. NBA Greats of Larry Legend for Eric T. 67 of 175. Honeycomb is Pascal Siakam on the Honeycomb, going to the Pacers. We got Steph Curry on the montage. Storm Chasers. Razzle Dazzle of Jason Tatum. Non-numbered on those Razzle Dazzle short prints. Going to the Celtics. Going to Eric T once again. And we do have a redemption coming on up. This break, if the Noir box is good, might be the best break of the night. We're going to see. Is a second of 4 Noir boxes in the case. Coming up next, we have our 4-year MLB break. Gonna try some more 2022 action. Looking for Julio, Bobby Witt Jr., Cal Raleigh. Fixed my name. Here's your redemption. Good luck. Color Graphs. Oh, geez. Color Graphs gold to 10. Color Graphs not guaranteed to be a rookie. Chet Holmgren going to OKC. Going to Jerry. Gold Color Graphs to 10. What a break. Dude, it's been a break. Let's put that in the Thunder Blue, shall we? I've got the Thunder Blue, right? I think I do. JML did say it was going to be SGA. You got your right team. Wrong player. NBA champion Chet Holmgren. It's been a good break. What was his contract? I can't remember.
I got the max. Like 265.
265 for Chet is a crazy contract. Bring back the Sonics. Man. Alright, let's hit the wiggly wobbly.
Swoop it down, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, whoa. Sweet.
Congratulations, Jerry. Chet Holmgren to 10. The Ritalin Squirrels. Seizure warning. Probably needs a warning with that, huh? Alright. Hey, your final pack of Mosaic. Final pack of Mosaic. Good box. I have an auto in here. What have I done to the Squirrels? Don't worry, the originals are still around, Dusty Cheddar. They're still around. Your auto. Alex English for the Nuggets. Alex English. There's going to be the buck stop here. Andre Jackson. Ricochet is going to be on the red. Silver of Brunson. Rocket of Tari Eason on the orange. Tari Eason, 235 of 249. Time Lord Robert Williams for Portland. 59 of 199. Nicholas Claxton montage of introductions of Jared McCain. And there's going to be a Donovan Clingan for the Blazers. Going to be on the pink to wrap it up, 110 of 149. Don't have epilepsy, but I might get it from the new Squirrels. Oh, geez. Did you see they're putting Downtowns in Optic? Yes, Optic Hobby releases in a couple of weeks. So I know some blasters have already made it out there. I saw the LeBron Do you imagine you're one of the first people in the world to get an optic blaster in hand, you open it up, and there's a LeBron downtown. Just a LeBron downtown, no big deal. Like, congratulations, you just used all your retail luck for 5 years. And I'm one that would know that because I pulled a Zion 101 once from a retail box. I would know that. I would know how that works. You hit a monster out of retail and then you never hit anything ever again from retail. That's how it works. We're not going to talk about the Jalen Brunson or the Jalen Brown Kaboom JML. No, I did not hit a Kaboom in a video that thousands of people saw. No, that didn't happen. All right, we've got Deca on deck, and then we got Noir to wrap this up. Yeah, if you've not had your big hit out of retail, you are due. Maybe. I don't know. I'm due. This messy. Magba. Silver. Jaden Ivey. Not a good first pack. No color in that pack. Show me some color. There's color. We have a blue in here. KD on the All NBA. Bam Adebayo, Ant, Caruso, Jackie. Color Blast Riola. I didn't pull that out of retail. Podzemski on the All NBA. Going to the Warriors. That is going to be number 19 of 149. I got an Anthony Davis Kaboom from retail, so I'm cooked, says Tin Guy. 101 pricing 101s is tough. Instantly listing the old two downtown on eBay. I would love to get one of those at one point. That's going to be his final licensed Kaboom for probably his career. We have a red auto in here. Pulled a Hidden Gems Woods. Nice. Miles Bridges. To 199. Rookie of Kevin McCullers for the Knicks. Kevin McCullers, 146 of 199. And your auto. It's going to be a red. Is that forehead game? That's DeAndre Ayton. Yeah, DeAndre Ayton is going to be the auto. I can tell those wrinkles from anywhere. 31 of 75. Going to the Portland Trail Blazers. Blazers is Eric M. Hid my gem in the wood once. Oh my gosh. I think we've talked about that story in these streams. Hiding stuff out in the woods. We have a silver auto and a blue in here. The Megas I've opened in Revolution. One Kaboom and every other box was off, so I put my... oh my gosh. I've heard the way to go with retail Revolution is definitely the blasters. We've got Dennis Schroeder for the Nets. Ace Hardware can be a really sneaky place to find retail. Yes. Yes, there's they have a partnership with whoever distributes to them. 49 of 149, Dennis Schroeder. And our auto, silver, rookie. Is that like Evis Missy? No, that's Adam Bono for the Sixers. 76ers and Andrew C. in this break. Yeah, Ace Hardware. Most Ace Hardwares do carry retail, which is not a place you would think to look. But they have a partnership. I think it's with All Sports Marketing. Ace is a place to helpful hardware folks. Get yourself some retail. Donovan Clingan. Dirk. Julius Randle. Explosion of Joker. They keep it next to the screws. You can get some screws and then you can get screwed on some Prism Blasters, you know? Show me a gold, please. Give us a good color. Wow. We have a gold insert to 10.
What the?
I ask, I receive. I was just nice. I was just nice about it. I said, can we please have some gold? Now we have a gold insert. Cam Spencer. Cam Thomas is going to be on the blue. And that is going to be numbered 50 of 149. I asked for a gold. We got a gold. They're going to say it's rigged and that we can see inside the boxes. And we've got Modest Bazolis on the Brilliance gold for the Bulls. That is a very big card for Sean. Gold Brilliance of Modest Bazolis, 7 of 10. Oh my God, the dogs want that one. The dogs are a buyer. Wow, it has been an awesome night tonight. That is a huge card. We'll put that in a red one-touch. We'll get the contrast rolling on that one. Dogs wants that one. I think I see Action Jackson in the chat. I think that's him.
Yeah, that's him.
Congratulations, Sean.
Yeah.
I think I know a buyer in the chat. Look at that. With the contrast. 282 last sold. That seems so low. I would bid up the dogs for this one. I would bid the dogs up for this one. $300 for a modest gold. We're going to be wishing that was the price. If he does anything. Modest Bazolis to 10. Hit me up if you want to sell it, says Dogs. Halfway to jersey number. We still have like half the box left. I'll pay $325 right now. You just had a $325 offer from Jake in the chat. Yeah, 280 is low. Dead Dogs needs to open a card shop and blow up the Northwest. Partner with RGL. Wow, that's a good suggestion. Tim Duncan on the finalists. Well, what do you think, Dogs? Jalen Green. Rookie. Gonna be Reed Shepard on the purple. I think these are to 149. To 99. 93 of 99. Reed Shepard going to them Dogs. Damn. Reed Shepard. Woof. I said it first. I get 1%. Dogs likes the idea. The problem is me and Dogs live like 3.5 hours apart. Meet in the middle. Each commute 2 hours each way. Yeah. Dogs is like... Dogs is a minute from me. It's crazy too, because if you look on a map, you wouldn't think it's that long, but it is. The hardest route to get between me and him, it's the hardest like route to get from point A to point B. Get a faster car. Manuel Quickly is gonna be numbered 147 of 199. Yeah. Multiple location. Buy a helicopter. You should start a consulting gig and travel around the country fixing everyone's shops and brakes. You know what? It's not even a bad idea, but you still have to perform. And, you know, I can tell people what to do, and I've tried to in the past, and some people have taken my advice, some haven't, and you still got to do the work. You still got to know what you're talking about. I don't know. Brandon Fozemski. Like a bar rescue for LCSs. 24.49. I need to get with Chasing Cardboard's production team, and we need to do this.
You could do that, you know? Like, you take, like...
Go around fixing LCSs.
Yeah,
That's funny.
blocks them.
Yelling at the card is always a winner. Final pack here of Deca. Start a new show, RGL and Break Nightmares. Oh, man. Oh, man. Shaq. Austin Reeves. Harrison Ingram. That's kind of funny. What did Taylor say? RGL's rules. If you don't follow his rules for your shop, JML whips you with wet pasta. Jeez. Allen Iverson on the silver. Oh, man. Well, the first thing we're doing on LCS Rescue is going to Vegas and setting a grand opening date for a particular shop. That's what we're going to do. We're going to help them with their grand opening. And then we'll figure out what episode 2 is. Alright, your final box in this break is going to be a Noir.
I'd love to say that loud, but...
Alright, Noir it is. This is box number 2 of the 4-box case.
When the stream's over, I'll tell you in a second.
Box numero 2. That would be the only episode? Oh, man. The only episode? No, it's a joke. I love Hitman. I was talking to him just a couple of days ago. We talk almost daily. It's one of those, like, tropes at this point. We have a redemption on back. It's just kind of a trope at this point. We also have a metal card in here. Good luck.
What?
We have a metal card. We have a metal frame. Episode 1, release 2028. Oh, my gosh. Kaleo Ware is going to kick off this box set. Is 14 of 99. Come on, biopic, says Drew. This has been a good break. We have 4 one-touches, and we haven't even gotten to the $2,000 box of Noir yet. Next out, another base. Cade Cunningham. 1 of 49. First on the print. Icon edition of Cade. Do we have platinum? Do we see platinum? SAR time, says Taylor. I think our frame is next. Getting drunk at my girlfriend's B-Day and we're watching you rip some cards, says Armantani brother. What's up, Armantanis? All right, we have a frame. Good luck. Joel Embiid on the City Edition. That is 4 of 25. He's on top of a skyscraper, which means he's going to get an injury getting down. 4 of 25, City Edition, and that is a frame. Be gentle with that card, I know. Yeah, don't get too hungover. Drink some water at the end of the night. It's kind of a weird design, putting them between 2 buildings. On a bender right now. Get an Uber, don't drive, and drink some water at the end of the night before you go to bed. You want to have a good Sunday. You want to wake up and get some breakfast. You don't want to sleep till 5 p.m. with a massive hangover. I'm on Ace Hardware right now, and there are 18 people looking at cards on their site. Everyone's here. Josh Giddey on the prequel memorabilia. 90 of 99. They did not put him on a card called prequel. Oh my gosh. That's going to be a random between the Thunder and the Bulls. That's going to be between Sean and Jerry. We will random that. I can't believe they put him on a set called Prequel. Come on, Panini. I got 18 for the Giddey. Preschool. Prequel. All right, let's go ahead and run a random for this one right now. It's a $15 Giddler at best. 1, 2, 3, it'll go to the Thunder. 4, 5, or 6, it'll go to the Bulls. And that's a 3. It's going to OKC. The Giddler going to OKC. If it was more expensive, we would actually do it the proper way, but it's a $15 card, so we will roll the dice. All right, we'll keep it on rolling. Why don't you have a seat right over there, Giddy? Screenplay jerseys for the Kings, 39 of 49. That is going to be DeMar DeRozan. Why don't you have a seat right over there? DeRozan on the screenplay jerseys. And that redemption on back, I hope it's very spicy. October 26, 2023. Oh, I've seen this one before. This is like a Steph Curry, I think. Oh, no, it's not. It's the GOAT. It's my GOAT. He's my GOAT. LeBron James on the game night jerseys, 46 of 49. What'd he do that game? The Lakers' first home game of the season. Legendary Hooper with 21 points, 9 assists, 8 boards, and a couple of steals. That is a 1 touch right there, my friends. Hey, that's hot. That's hot right there. I said he's my GOAT. I said he's my GOAT. I'm allowed to have a GOAT. I'm allowed to have an opinion.
I said LeBron. I said the GOAT.
JML said the GOAT, so you're allowed to attack him when he steps back in. Congratulations, Lakers. Nice hit for ya. He flopped that game. Oh my gosh.
You couldn't even like touch Jordan. It was a foul. You guys have a revisionist history in the league.
4 cards left, including a redemption. 4 cards, including a redemption. 4 flops on that date. I think we're going this way. We've got Latrell Sprewell as a Nick on the genre graph. 70 of 99.
Stevie, I'd like to
JML a buyer, Steve. I don't think that's going to be a Baylor Sheeran redemption on back. I really don't. Latrell Sprewell. He's just trying to feed his family. On card auto. All right. 3 cards. Is that Sohan? Yep. Freeze frame, Jeremy Sohan, 40 of 99. Don't mess with the Sohan. Latrell Spree Roll, PJ Carla. Carlissimo. Freeze frame, Jeremy Sohan, 40 of 99 for the Spurs. Spurs is David V. 2 cards left. This redemption's got to be big. Big, big. Here is our last card before we get to the redemption. For the Blazers, Spotlight signatures of Donovan Clingan. 30 of 99. Congratulations, Portland. And that is going to Eric M. Spree sold for 99. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. First one, 99. Second one, 32. All right. Do we have something big to end this one?
Yeah. You have a big auto.
You guys think we have a big auto to end this one? JML says yes.
Sneaker spotlight.
Sneaker spotlight auto to end it. That'd be so nice. The airbrush around the hands a little bit, yeah. All right. Congratulations to the Blazers on that one, on the spotlight signatures, Donovan Clingan. Curry time. Final card of the break right here. Good luck, all. Showtime signatures. Showtime signatures of Chris Paul. Probably a Spur, I would imagine, but I know that Drew probably has the checklist in front of him, so we will defer to Drew in just a second. Chris Paul, Showtime signatures to send us home. Not the big auto we were looking for. A little dusty. Got a little dust off of that one. It was an okay box. I don't think our biggest hit has been seen from that case yet. I'm going to wait till Drew. Spurs. Okay, Spurs with the auto. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I was trying to get through that box. I had to sneeze. I sat there for like a minute. I was just trying to hold it in.
No, that's even worse.
I know I shouldn't have hold it in, but I was just trying to finish up that box before I let one fly. Thank you, guys. Going to the Spurs on this one. That's what Giddy said. I thought JML ripped Star Wars. RGL over there with the clean. Oh, my gosh. We'll hit the Squirrels one more time for Chris Paul. Mariners with the 4-7 win today. Love to see it. Cal and Julio both with homers tonight. Back-to-back homers for Cal. Very, very good basketball break right there. Let's go ahead and take a look at our hits. And we've got a little baseball action coming on up next.
Massive parlay for Cam.
Cam, did you win a massive parlay? Did you bet on it today? Love it. Love to see it. Julio had 2 today. I didn't even see the second one. I didn't see the first one. I saw the second one because the second one was after Cal. I didn't see his first home run. Congratulations, Cam, on the parlay. All right, you're buying dinner tomorrow then. Chicken sandwiches for everybody. All right. We had like 7 one-touches in that break. We've got baseball coming on up next. Taylor with a $600 bounty in that break too. GTI bringing the cheesecake. Your one-touches. We had the Showtime signatures for the Spurs of Chris Paul. We had a Spotlight signatures of Donovan Clingan for Kling Kong for the Blazers. LeBron James on the game night jerseys to 49 for the Lakers. Congratulations, Sargon. Modest Bazolis to 10 for Sean. We had Chet Holmgren to 10 on the gold color graphs from Mosaic. We have the Larry Bird Paparadasha 1/1 from Sapphire. And we have the Kyrie Zebra. That was an awesome break right there. Very cool.
Very nice.
Sometimes we have a good break.
Yeah, we're a little cold to start the night, but...
I wouldn't say we were cold. I would just say like the big hits were like not coming. Like the nice cards, hit some nice cards to start the stream.
Yeah.
We're starting to hit some really big cards now. You guys think Cal gets MVP? It's still Judge's to lose. Judge is still probably the front runner, but Can he win? Yes.
Yeah, 2 bounties in that break.
2 bounties were popped in that break. Yeah. Eric T got $500 for the $500 for the Larry as well. All right, which means we need to grab another bounty number because Taylor hit the bounty as well. New number 1 to 99 is going to be 12. How long do you guys think that one lasts?
This break.
It gets popped this break. $100 down on the minor. New number is going to be 12. How does the filler work? So a filler gives you a 25% chance to get into the break at 25% of the cost of the break. If you don't make it into the break, somebody else does at that price. So you're helping somebody get in if you yourself don't make it on it. $59.10 is going to be on your Mega. Panini base bounty is going to be $10, $20, $30, $40 to $7.70. Just put the rest in credit. Will do, Eric. I'll get that over to you tomorrow. Got you. $5.10 on your super. 12's up. Go Hawks. Hell yeah. Hawks and Raiders tied on... oh, yeah. My bad. It goes to $10. That's right. My bad. I'm so used to just not hitting it.
Sorry.
Goes to $10.
Not bleeding money here.
No, my bad. I almost just gave you guys free $500. We did open up one break for the end of the night. If you guys want to hop in, that's down to 12 spots. So late night NFL. That one does have DECA, Football, Inception, Elite Photo, a couple Luminance, Signature Class Finest, and Clearly. Everything else is sold out up until that point. Yeah, we have 4-year MLB coming up next. Jalen Milroe going to be Rookie of the Year. That's a bold prediction. That is a very bold prediction. I see we have a mod spot to give away in a break from now. So let's do a giveaway for chat right now, shall we? Let's do a giveaway for chat. And I got some more football to give you guys. We got 4-year baseball coming up. Yeah, we'll do a giveaway for you guys. Anyone get to pre-order the Travis Scott? I tried on EQL and I didn't get any. I'm doing good, Brando. All right, yeah. Thank you, Kel. I appreciate that. What would your keyword be? JMO, what's a clever keyword? Think of something on the fly.
Bird.
I like it. I like it. Okay. Let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Select Football Mega Box to first place. And to last place, we'll give away a Select Football Blaster. And your keyword for this one, JML with a good word. It's the bird. Keyword bird will get you on in. Keyword bird will get you in this givey. Yeah, we're looking pretty decent on time. We can run one more. For 4-year? Or for... Okay. Sure. Alright. So JML is doing a giveaway for you guys as well, and he is giving away a filler in this next break. This 4-year MLB break. So we'll go first place gets a Mega, second place gets the filler, last place gets the Blaster. Yes, sir. Alright, and while you guys are getting in the giveaway, that means that we can run our gold member spot. We have our gold member spot ready to go. I do need to add the dead dog. Oh, that's our platinum members. Excuse me. I do need to add the dead dogs for 2. Dead dogs just hop back on platinum. So dead dogs gets his 2 ducks. And this is going to be for a gold member spot in this upcoming break, which is our 4-year baseball. And then we'll do the giveaway for chat. If I win, can I get the filler? Dendon Dennis, if you win, you can take the filler instead. Yes. Yes, for sure. Got you. All right, our gold member winner for this break is going to be DC Josh. Josh A. DC Josh beating out Steve Renner and Mike Mark Chinari. DC Josh, congratulations with our gold member spot. DC Josh. Booyah, he says. There he is. He's in chat. Congratulations, man. You're in the 4-year baseball coming up next.
Do you like that? Bird is the word.
Bird is the word. Last chance to get into this giveaway. You know what? We'll do the bird race. We're going to do the bird race, because why not? Shout out to JML's jersey, says Big Brando.
Shout out to you guys.
Shout out to you guys. You guys have been awesome. When's the new member video? Probably on Wednesday. I think we're trying to get one out.
All week. Awesome.
All right, I'm going to give you guys about 30 more seconds. I still see people getting on into this giveaway.
Dude, this chair is ridiculous.
Yeah. All right, that should be good. We're going to copy all of the names. More fake Bowman? No, I wish. All right, if you missed this giveaway, it's okay because we still have like 2 more chat giveaways for you guys tonight. We have 271 of you in this giveaway. First place, going to get a Select Football Mega Box. Second place, going to get a filler in this break courtesy of JML. Last place is going to get a Select Blaster. We're running the birds. Oh man, this is insanity. Why do they all fly the exact same? Brian asked if he could convert. We got you. I can convert you in this next break. I did miss it. Sorry. Chat's kind of crazy. JML should have Marvel, Sapphire, and Mint on Thursday. Yes.
We'll have a couple Marvel.
Very pricey products, but he will have them. Mike! Congratulations, Mike. You've got a mega box of Select. Different wing animations cost too much. Congratulations, Mike. Mike Kimmy. You have a 24 Select Mega coming out your way. Let's see who came in second for the filler. And that is Cards Rule. Cards Rule, you got the filler, courtesy of JML. Cards Rule, you are in. And let's see who came in last place for the Blaster. Wade Fletcher. Congratulations, Wade. Wade, you got the Blaster. What do you, Cards Rule? Mike says, can I get the filler instead? You know what? I did say that Dendon Dennis could have it if he won, which means I gotta give it to anybody. So yes. So in that case, you can have the filler. And second place, I'm so sorry, but Cards Rule, you can have the Mega then. Yes. Yeah, so Cards Rule, you got jacked of the second place prize. Cards Rule, you now got a Mega. Yeah, Mike, you got the filler. You're good. No, yep. No, you're good. Mike, I got you right there. Mike Kim, if you are, there you go. To our winner, to Cards Rule, if you would please fill out a giveaway then for me. It would just help out. I know you've been around for a while. So just fill out a giveaway for me and you're good. If the filler doesn't hit, please rip the Mega and show him a $500 card. Oh, that'd be brutal. Brian wanted to convert on over, so we can do that.
Oh, why doesn't he degen?
He's degenning for 2. He's good. And we have, everything looks good on my end. Alright. Alright, we are good to go. We are ready to rip 4-year baseball. Should I fill one out? Wade, if you want to help us out on shipping day, it does save us a little bit of time when we're shipping out 20 some odd breaks. I would appreciate that. But, you know, we know where you live, so either way, it's fine. But it does help out if you would. What's up, Sardu? Alright. Hey, Dendon, thank you guys. Thank you guys just for hanging out and for all the love and all the support. It's been an awesome night tonight. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys to death. And, yeah, let's move on into the next break. This is 40,441, and this is our 4-year baseball. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one, we have Eric T, Josh G, Trevor K, Pathora, Lenny S, Stanley, Matt D, Miguel for 2, Jason N, Brian M for 2, Victor Manelos, A Mike, Brendan D, and Michael Kim. That is going to be 16 names. Top 4 are going to advance on into the break. One time I degen $380 in Hitman's stream and lost. He still hooked it up though, but I learned. 380 in fillers. For what break? For one break? For one break or for multiple breaks? All right, 7 times. Top 4 are going to get on in. Good luck to my fillers in this one. 4, 5, 6 in your top 4. We've got Matt D, Josh G, Brendan, and Lenny making it on in. Mike, I'm sorry. You should have took the mega. You should have took the mega, Mike. I'm sorry.
That's
one off.
Fault. He converted. He changed the whole thing.
He did convert and change the whole algorithm.
The whole algorithm by converting.
Well, it's his choice. Mike with the one off. That's even. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, man. One break. Oh my God. I'm sorry. One break. $380 in missed fillers. That's gross. Don't put that on me. All right, your combos in a 4-year, the best we can come up with: the White Sox and the Marlins, the Astros and the Blue Jays, the Phillies and the Twins. We have DC Josh on top. Lenny S going to be on the bottom. Oh, that guy enjoys this box. We're going to go 9 times. 9 times on the names, 9 times on the teams. Hey, it was a free sweat. He paid $0 for a free sweat.
Thanks,
and
guys.
if he would have got in, he would have got a $150 some odd spot. So he went for the big risk, and it just didn't pay off that time. Lenny up top, all the way down to Stevie on the bottom. Feel free to rip the mega. Normally on the prizes, we ship them out just because we have a very aggressive 13 break schedule. And if we break yours, then everybody's going to want theirs, and that's like an extra hour on the stream. So we're going to ship it out to you, and you can rip it, and you can let us know if the Jaden Zebra is in there or not. 5, 6, 7, 8, and that is 9 with the Twins and the Phillies up top, all the way down to the Padres. Going to be on the bottom. All right, Lenny, you got the Phillies and the Twins. Michael E with the Tigers, Kipper with the Brewers, Brendan with the Cardinals, Brian M with the Mets, Dead Dogs, Astros, and Blue Jays. Eli with the Angels, Josh A with the Yankees, Sherry with the White Sox, Marlins, Bradley E with the Dodgers, Matt D with the Rangers, Kane Train with the Royals, Christian H with the Cubs, Dancy with the Rockies, Tori with the Nationals, Saban with the Guardians, Dead Dogs with the Mariners, Jason Lee with the Braves, Josh G with the Reds. We've got Michael M with the Pirates, Brian M with the Giants, David Lionsdown with the A's, Brian M with the Red Sox, Michael E with the Orioles, Eric T with the Diamondbacks, Furry Goat with the Rays, and Stevie with the Padres. I do want to remind everybody this is a 4-year break, going all the way back to 2022. Julio Cal rookie year, Bobby Witt Jr. rookie year. 2023, you've got names like Gunnar Henderson and Corbin Carroll. 2024, you've got Bowman in there. And Inception, and then of course 2025 with the new stuff as well. Figured I would mention that, Dead Dogs, just in case you forgot about the 2022 stuff in this one. Oh, that's that. Listen, we're on the over/under 0.5 if Taylor's gonna complain or not, and Lenny was like, "At least I didn't get the raise."
Can you let Stobbers know that we sent out that pack with the GSP?
Daubers, we sent out that pack with the GSP, by the way, for the damaged GSP, by the way. So hopefully Topps does something for you. That card was pretty jacked up. Buyer on Tovar and Blackman cards. I don't have. All right, we're gonna hop on in. You guys can still talk your trades.
Here comes the money.
Oops. Forgot to turn that off. Grab some new top loads. Houston and Toronto up. No way, says oh boy, here we go. The under is hitting. The under just hit. I think I had the raise 8 times in the last 2 weeks. Oh my god. I'll trade anyone my spot for the Dodgers. So the Dodgers in this break is Bradley. If you did the bottom 25, I'd be in perfect tonight. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. You don't have a spot though? Why you wait? I'll trade anyone my spot. See, you don't have unbelievable. Unbelievable. We'll start off with 22 select. All my teams, $100 instant Zell for the Dodgers. That's a pretty aggressive offer. So he wants to trade the Mariners. He wants to trade the Astros and Blue Jays. He wants to give $100 for the Dodgers. $22 Select and NT, $23 Finest, $24 Inception and Bowman's Best, $25 Chrome Jumbo, and a Road Opening Day Pack. That is what is in this break. I've been missing doing Panini Baseball. Pete Alonso. We have Reed Detmer, 60 of 99 on the patch. And then Jose Abreu. I miss doing stuff like 22 Select, and I just miss Panini Baseball. I know we have Prism coming out next month. I think we have Boys of Summer coming out in 2 weeks. It's supposed to be the 20th. The 20th is when it got pushed back to. Auto in here, I think. Jim Thome for Cleveland. Kyler Molly, Kirilloff. And Juan Yepes, 76 of 199, going to the St. Louis Cardinals. Kidney probably worth 20 Gs. Now the Dodgers are going to get a 101. No. Youth Explosion Wander. Oh my gosh. Stop. You guys need to stop. Is Kurt or Wood? I would imagine both are going to be in. Shane Boz is going to be numbered 17 of 149 for Tampa Bay. The Rays is free goat.
They're in Don Russ, so I just assumed.
Yeah, they were both in Don Russ, so they'll probably both be in boys. You bought 2 cases of 22 Select, ripped one, and it was S, and I haven't touched the other. There can be bad cases. Zach Wheeler on the on the red and blue, and Fuego of Griffey. There's also some Shohei stuff in this one. There's some Cowell stuff, some Julio stuff. So there is opportunities to hit Bobby Witt Jr. rookie stuff. Aaron Nola, Ramon Laureano. 22 Select is the only photo I got, and it had Babe Ruth. Nice. Matt Brash, 79 of 99 on the patch. And Fuego of Anthony Rendon. Went from the Diddler to Wander. Oh, man. How does Select stack up against Donruss, and which do I prefer? I like Select, personally. I think there's a little bit more value in Donruss, though, to be perfectly honest. But I enjoy ripping Select a lot more. I found a box of 85 Topps Baseball and pulled a Barry Bonds. Nice. Silver Jean-Marc Candelario. That'll wax some of its fun to go back and rip. Colton Wong, Andy Ibanez, AJ Alexi. There's a Catfish Hunter for Oakland. And Babe Ruth, 99 of 199. And Donruss is sort of flagship for Panini, but there's some nice hits in Donruss, but I think Select is more fun to rip personally, the Chromium cards.
Nice card.
Yep. Brooks Robinson, Yaz Flexen, and Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge is going to be number 28 of 35 on the, I believe that's what, the premier level?
2 years ago, Select Vogel was the best.
Well, Taylor, you do have some Junior Caminero chances. It's not a total bust. Luke Williams. Love to buy some mid-90s Fleer Ultra or bait. Fleer Ultra was fun to rip. We should have a patch auto coming at some point. Might even be here. There's going to be Manny Machado, Hunter Renfroe, Yelich. Patrick Mazeika, 209 of 299 on the patch auto. Not who we wanted to see for the Mets. Mets is Brian M. I got dusted last break, didn't I? I don't even want to rewind, says Ramey. I don't know. I can't remember, man. And I just ripped that one. That was a good break. I don't recall saying your name. I will say that. I don't recall calling your name out. Just pretend it's Piazza. Longo for the Giants. And Shohei on the Sparks. I don't recall hearing your name. Alright, let's do, where are we going now? Let's do 23 Finest. 2023 Finest. Yeah, if you pull a Wander auto, Topps usually will replace it if it's a redemption. Correct. Yep. That's funny. Box number 120 of 23 Finest. I ripped a ton of this product. Holy cow. 120 boxes. That is 8 boxes a case. That is 15 cases of this product.
I know what your best hit was.
Shohei to 5. Red redemption from this product. Pulled a Shohei to 5 for the Dodgers on a redemption from this product at one point. Adley Rutschman, Freddie Freeman, Conforto, and Gabriel Moreno. That's Drew. Salt my dish bartender is Drew, yes. It's like we're all getting to relearn who one another are. The names tonight. Senga, Bregman, Ohapi, Max Meyer. Our first auto is Lennon Sosa for the White Sox going to Sherry. Finest was one of the best sets in the 90s. Agreed. We have Finest Hobby, 2025 Finest Hobby releasing on Wednesday. We'll do some PYTs and some random teams of that one. So baseball will be a big focus. We will also have Logo Fractor in on Wednesday too. So Logo Fractor and Finest, 2 new baseball products here on Wednesday. Probably start off the night with a baseball PYT, I would imagine. I've got Garrett Cole, Riley Green on the rookie, Seiya Suzuki, and Ronald Acuna. Get dusted on a mid-92 box for $25 or a modern hobby for $250. Yeah, the ceiling is much lower on the 90 stuff, though. You have to consider that. Red or rose gold? Good luck. Yordan Alvarez, Oswaldo Cabrera, Byron Buxton. Rose gold or red? I think it might be rose gold. 5 of 75, Raffy Devers going to Boston. That is going to be Brian M. on the rose gold. Why is that not numbered to like 15? Most of the rose golds are usually to 15. I'll tip 10% if you bounty me in any spot in the lap. I will try my best, youngest shark. Bought into fillers for the late night. Fingers crossed, says Brandon. If we need to make more fillers, we can make more. We have gold in this pack. If there's fillers are sold out, we can make more. If there's full spots available. Soto is going to be on the rivalries. Going to be for San Diego. Headliners of Winfield. And a gold rookie of Oswaldo Peraza. A bonus auto. 12 of 50, Oswaldo Peraza. 2 autos. He's now in Angels. Peraza going to the Yankees, going to DC Josh.
Bounty?
Is that bounty?
Yeah,
12. $100 for DC Josh. DC Josh in the gold member spot just got a $100 bounty. Oh my gosh, he went from not in the break to a gold member spot.
No, that means he gives us the bounty.
Yeah, that's right. If you if a gold member hits a bounty, you pay it to us 100%.
Yeah.
Or not. Congratulations, DC Josh on the card. And the bounty.
What a night, he says.
What a night. He wasn't even in this break, and then he was, and now he has a bounty. There's Shohei. Our auto might be here too. Gold member should get double bounty on. No, no, Shohei. Meneses. Michael Grove is our next auto out. Chris coming in hot. Go effing M's. What are the Mariners, like 8-1 since the trade deadline or something like that? 8-2. I'll go 50-50 on the bounty. Oh my God, you don't have to do that.
RGL. Before the season, he said the Mariners were a sleeper.
Yep. You don't have to do that, Josh. I'll write it if you want to do 50-50, 50 store credit, 50 to us. You do not have to do that though. Wow. Don't be peer pressured, please. Yes, we will have a logo fractor on Wednesday.
Thank you.
I guess we're getting good dinner tomorrow then. I guess these guys are getting like steak or something. I don't know. Rafael Devers, 44 of 99 on the green. Posting my Venmo, says Pathora. Steak and shrimp. They're putting steak and shrimp on their pizza. Cheesecake Factory, maybe. 133 of 250 on the Pete Alonso on the Blue Vapor.
I mean, they have a huge
Waldachuk and Bobby Witt. Might be doing Cheesecake Factory tomorrow night then. Everybody can just order whatever they want. It's been a fun break so far. Nothing crazy, but it's been a fun night, yeah, in general. Aranda, Yelich on the refractor. Tovar Ramirez. Thank you, Josh. You're the GOAT. Love you, man. It's awesome. I'll add that to your store credit account tomorrow. This Koufax. Koufax was in chat earlier. He was here earlier. We saw him. Asked him how many slices he wants, and he'll say yes. Alright, last pack of finest. Javier Baez. Alec Thomas. Extended base, maybe. Judge and Manny Machado. I think anything over 100's extended base. Let's go ahead and do this Tops Now pack. Let's do this 25 Tops Now pack. He's road to opening day. My wife likes the chicken carbonara from Cheesecake Factory. My wife. Alright, good luck. Should have one auto in here. Jordan Westberg, Yelich, Bobby Wood Jr., Yoshida. We have a redemption. Josh Young, 22 of 25. We have a redemption on our auto. Alright, good luck on your redemption. Green to 99. Brooksley for the Minnesota Twins. Twinnies in this break is a combo with the Phillies going to Lenny. Brooksley, not bad. What was he doing that he couldn't sign some cards? Going to Lenny. Going to the Len Dog. Brooksley to 99. Going to the Len Dog. Alright, let's do 24 Bowman's Best. 24 Bowman's Best it is. Might have jumped the squirrel gun. Bowman's Best, just closing in on $600. Doesn't make much sense to keep ripping this one. It's such a good checklist of rookies and prospects, though.
Yeah, it's the perfect storm. Like,
just on anime in this, dude. This stuff is so much fun to rip, but it's getting harder to find sealed cases, and it's going up. Roman Anthony on the refractor. Ronnie Mauricio, Brooks Lee, Jackson Merrill, and Mike Trout is going to be on the Fabled Phenoms.
so I think they caught on to like how valuable this set was, and they were like, this is too cheap.
Yeah. It's just such a good set, honestly. It's a very good set. Alright, we'll keep it rolling with Evan Carter and Shota. Bo Bichette, our first, nope, Jason Churio, going to be for the Cleveland Guardians. And Heston Kierstead on the refractor. Yeah, I wish this one was like 400, 500 bucks. I'd just like to run more of it, to be honest. DJ Fate's bugging out. Mookie Betts. Shots by the key. Oh my gosh, no, he's not in this one. Henry Davis is going to be numbered 134 of 299 on the speckle. First auto is a Yankee. It's going to be George Lombard. George Lombard on the auto. Nice one for the New York Yankees going to DC. Josh.
That's nice.
When does Bowman Chrome come out? I haven't seen anything about it yet. Probably September or October, honestly. Probably October. Or late September, but I have not seen anything on it yet. The Rays are just dropping from the sky, says Taylor. Chase Burns, J-Dom, Gonzalez, Emmanuel Clase, and Yoendry Vargas for the Dodgers. Can't wait till they have shots by Marshawn Lynch with him taking pictures now. That'd be fun this year if it was Marshawn. Max Clark, Freddie Freeman, Jackson Holiday. Pre-order is 8/11. Okay. That's coming up then. Geloff and Jackson Churio. Didn't see the pre-order for Bowman Chrome this year.
It's probably an early September.
So early September release then. I know when we'll see a baseball class like 2024. Don't know. Update is going to be very hot this year. Tops update when it comes out. Colt Keith on the refractor for the Tigers. Tucker Meadows, Lombard. Best ballers, Ethan Solis. We have a, yeah, for the Braves. Alright, is that Cam Caminiti, 74 of 99. Atlanta going to Jason Lee. Last year, Bowman Chrome came out first week of September. Yeah, so probably about a month off then. We will have it I know that. We'll have all the major baseball releases that aren't online exclusives. Soderstrom, we have Kyle Manzardo, 116 of 250. All-Star Future Games of Tamar Johnson for the Pirates and Kyle Manzardo. Too bad RGL will have me retired. Oh my gosh. The worst ballers of Wander. You guys are funny. You guys got jokes. Y'all got your jokes. Adley and Lawler. Shohei right there. Shots by the kid of Sal Frelick for the Brewers. Dude, what is he doing? These cards are so weird. Sam Solo. I'm not a fan of... It's not even that the set is bad. It's so weird what they're doing. It's like... the photos are all awkward. It's like Griffey shooting weird photos. Griffey a creeper. Evan Carter is going to be on the Impact Players. We got Ryan Clifford for the Mets is going to be on our auto. New York Mets is Brian M. And Austin Riley. Ordering a pizza in 1992. Bowman Chrome with the new parallels, Pulsar, Fuchsia, Blue Wave, Green Wave, and Black. Always with the new Pulsar, always with the new parallels.
Remember using a phone book to like find the number for a pizza place?
I remember using the phone book to call like Toys R Us to see if they had video games in.
Yeah.
Yes. Soto and Eldridge, Mike Trout, and Arjan Namala. Come on, this box, we need to see something. Basabe for the Rays. What's our next break? It's going to be football break coming up next. Ellie De La Cruz, rookie. Brewers. And that's Jackson Trio, 28 of 199. Going to the Milwaukee Brew Crew and Kipper. And Kipper might be a first-timer in our breaks. Why F the Brewers? Why? I remember riding around with a phone book when cell phones first came out. It cost $4.99 to call in from. Damn. We have orange in here. There's a Kyle Teal for Boston. Dylan Cruz. Jack Caglione's a good one. Hagen Smith. Orange auto, maybe? Wrap up the box. Colson Montgomery, 25 of 25. Going to Sherry. There you go, Sherry. 25-25. Colson Montgomery probably going to get a one-touch. Dude, that's nice. Buyer, says Lenny. Lenny wants his Chicago guys.
True fan, by the way. That's a true fan.
Lenny says, gimme those Chicago cards. Put that one in the black GTI too. Looks good. I don't have any fingernails whatsoever, and there's still like a little piece on top. Ah, there we go. All right, first squirrels of the break. Colson Montgomery to 25. White Sox Tom a buyer? How do you know who this is? How do you know who this is, White Sox Tom? Who told you about Colson Montgomery? How do you know about him? All right, let's go ahead and do Chrome Jumbo now. PCA is a cover athlete for update. Yep. Should be Cal. Should be Cal.
Listen, it's the most media attention you guys have had since 2001.
All right, let's have a good box of Jumbo. We had a bad box earlier. We need a good box. Hurston Waldrep. First auto is Bailey Horn. That's not the start of a good box. Going to Boston, going to Brian M. Jackson Merrill, Fortune 15 of Kobe Mayo. There's Tio Hernandez, who I miss. Wish Mariners hadn't got rid of him. Gavin Sheets. We still have Inception and 22 NT in this one. Thoughts on Veriswap? I don't have any thoughts on it. I don't have any thoughts. I don't have any familiarity with the platform. Fortune 15. Oh my gosh. Nestor Cortez. Bryce Harper variation. Going to the Phils. Going to Lenny. There you go, Lenny. Bryce Harper, short print. There you go, Lenny. Yoshida is going to be on the Aqua Lava 162/199. Alcantara and Acuna Matata. Spencer Strider, JP Crawford, and Josh Young. Just bought my stepson his first box of Chrome Baseball tonight, hoping to introduce him to the sports side of collecting. Hopefully he takes to it. Dogs got the Mariners RGL rig job. Oh man. Pepperoni or pineapple on pizza? Yes, either one. Both.
Not at the same time.
Not at the same time. Pepperoni and pineapple is a little too weird together.
Yeah.
I would eat it. I have eaten it before, but I don't particularly care for the combo. Ben Rice on the Prism Refractor. Ketel Marte. Now there's a couple places that make a pizza like that. Call it like a Hawaiian something. I don't know. Yeah, Colson Montgomery is a top prospect for the White Sox, so he's definitely worth money. But I like a good old Canadian bacon pizza with pineapple and jalapenos and of course the good old pineapple. Kevin Alcantara is a super short print. That is a super short print rookie. Going to the Cubbies. Going to Christian H. That's a super short print Kevin Alcantara. That ending in 7-8 right there. That's a super short print. What is that thing worth? Somebody let me know. Our next auto is Jake Bloss, Adolis Garcia, Wyatt Langford, refractor of J.J. Bleday, and Freddie Peralta. What do I think about Justin Fields? I don't really think too much of. I don't know. I don't follow the Jets. JML does. Pepperoni and chicken. That's a good combo. I do like that. What up, Zenial? But let me know if there's a comp on that Kevin Alcantara super short print. If anybody knows if that's over $100 or not. Young Kenzie Noel, Lars Newt Barge, Gordon Alvarez, Corey Seager on the Prism Refractor, Jaron Duran. There's a Otani, probably going to be a buyback when he wins MVP. If he wins MVP, I don't see anybody catching him in the NL, barring an injury. Pineapple goes on flatbread. Can't go wrong with that either. Pineapple goes on many things. Saddle Rock Brewery in Wenatchee has a Wenatchee pizza with apples and bacon. I haven't tried that. What's the code for SSP on the back? It is ending in 7650 is the just short print. That's super short print when it ends in 76. Turang, Mason Wynn, 260 of 299. Adley on the all etch. Trout, Jameson Tyen, Bieber, and Ryan McMahon. That actually sounds good. Bacon and apples on a pizza.
I like them apples.
Oh no, Saddle Rock Pub. Brian, remind me of that on like social. One sold for 400. Cade Povic. That is going to be a Kumar Rocker all etch rookie rush. 300 last sold on the Alcantara. That's crazy. Brooks Lee on the Fortune 15.
250 before that.
That's crazy. Shoda on the refractor.
Yeah, that's a super.
Okay, that's yeah. I mean, I told you guys it was a super short print. Remember, you did a video for your beach vacation. You went to the Smokehouse Bar. Dude, Smokehouse Barbecue is the absolute best on the way over to Ocean Shores. Smokehouse Barbecue is top tier.
Someone paid $250.
Somebody paid $250 for this card. Cubs fans pay up. Well, both Chicago teams have a one-touch in this break, the White Sox and the Cubs. Kevin Alcantara. Nice hit right there. I gotta take Rungoodlife over to the beach soon. I owe her a beach vacation. And by vacation, I mean a 3-day getaway. Good old 3-day getaway 100 miles from home. Leo Jimenez, Cody Bellinger, Garlic. Oh man, stop. That sounds good. Mookie on the 80, on the 90. Chris Sale, Ezekiel Tovar, Brenton Doyle, and Blanco. Pineapple Fun Fact 60s. McDonald's made a Hulu burger with meatless. That sounds good.
That sounds good.
Grilled pineapple with cheese and a bun. I'd eat that right now. Relvis Martinez, Javier Sonoja, purple for the Nationals of Nathaniel Lowe. 242 of 250. We have Jackson Holiday, Ronald Acuna, Bregman, Bobby Witt Jr., and Blake Snell. I did not go to the National this year, no. Did not want to go. No interest in going to the National, really. Nathaniel Lowe to 250. Come on, when are we going to see a super from this set? I worked at a burger spot in Pullman called Cougar Country. We made a burger with ham and pineapple. Yeah, no, those are good. Like I've had those before. Freddie Freeman on the all etch. We got Will Warren on the Prism Refractor. Dansby Swanson on the Refractor. Correa and Alvarez. No, I've had a. It's called a teriyaki burger. Usually they have teriyaki, pineapple, ham on it. Those are pretty common up here in the PNW. Profar, Skeensy. Purple for the Nationals, and this might be an auto. It is an auto. Good luck. Nationals auto. Going to Torrey. Of Dylan Cruz, 205 of 250. A one touchdown, one on up for you, Torrey. Congratulations. Hey, this has been a decent box of jumbo. Skeensy on the Fortune 15. Is that Grant? Hunter Green, Trey Turner, and IKF. Zay Connor Falefo. The Nationals are overhyped and overpriced. It says 505. Wow. Wow, 505. Tell us how you really feel. Tell us how you really feel, 505. I want to know. Go off, King. Dylan Cruz to 250.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
A National fan, by the way, is sending you a nice card. 505.
505. Apparently a Nationals fan is sending you a nice card. Alright, final final pack in this box of jumbo. Jake Bloss, Corbin Carroll Future Stars, Skeensy on the Prism Refractor. Gunner on the Refractor. Yu Darvish and George Kirby. Alright, let's do Inception, and when we will end with 2022 National Treasures. Looking for Julio, Bobby Witt Jr., and Cal Raleigh, among others. It's a good class. You also got Spencer Strider. Riley Green, I believe.
Yeah, Red Robin has the pineapple burger. The bonsai, very good.
Yeah, Bonsai Burger at Red Robin. Those are good, yep. Can't go wrong. Got Frankie Lindor and Marco Luciano. Victor Scott, Luis Arias. Hunter Goodman, going to be for the Rockies on the green. We have Jordan Wicks, 131 of 199. Blue Jays auto, and that is Joey Luperfido, 233 of 299. Hunter Green is, okay. Who am I thinking of? Torkelson maybe in 22? Torkelson in 22. My bad. Joey Luperfido to 299. Inception, not good. A debate with someone that Topps employees and family members and influencers all get good cards, but I don't believe that. Well, you just watched all this Topps, and we didn't get any influencer boxes, so. If they send out influencer boxes, I am not privy to that. And it sucks. 22 NT to wrap this one up. Good luck, all. '22 National Treasures. We've been ripping 22 NT and 22 iMac recently. Looking for Cal Raleigh, Julio Rodriguez, Bobby Witt, the 2022 class. It's one of the more, one of the better classes. One of the better classes, and the price point is not insane. Wander Batten. Oh my God. Taylor. There is a booklet on the bottom. We have a booklet on the bottom. Good luck. We are going to kick off going this way. And that is Brewster Gratterall, 1/99. Going to the Dodgers, going to Bradley. Brewster Gratterall, huh? Player worn materials, at least. Not the name we were looking for. Like tape or something on this one. This one's getting retired. We've got Kyle Mueller. Kyle Mueller. There's going to be 55/99. Going to the Atlanta Braves. Going to Jason Lee. Listen, we don't want to see any Wander Franco in this box. That is for sure. That is for sure. Going this way. For Milwaukee, that is Warren Spahn for the Milwaukee Braves. Going to Atlanta, going to Jason Lee. Retro materials of Warren Spahn. It says Milwaukee on it, but that was the Milwaukee Brewers, or Milwaukee Braves. And they moved to Atlanta. Game used materials on that one. We have Topps Finest releasing on Wednesday, so that'll be our next top set. Another material. Oh no, that's an auto of Danny Mendick for the Chicago Cubs, 92/99.
Play it.
Or Chicago White Sox going to Sherry. Excuse me, I'm all kinds of wrong. I gotta play it.
Little Dick Syndrome.
Little Danny Mendick. Opened a case of 22 Heritage and only pulled one Wander. Blew my mind, says Robert Knight. Danny Mendick, not a buyer, says Lendog. White Sox, Danny Mendick. Next out. Luis Hill, 16/25, rookie silhouettes. Going to the Yankees, going to DC. Josh on the Luis Hill. Yeah, rookie patch auto. It might be over $100. I was thinking that too. Somebody give me a comp on the rookie silhouettes.
That's actually really sick.
Yeah, Luis Hill to 25. That is player worn materials on there too. Yeah, somebody comp me on that one. I don't know. Might be over $100. Kind of a thicker. Oh no, hold on. I've got two cards. Let's try that again. Try that again. We've got Juan Yepez, 98/99. Juan Yepez. Timmy, you know how to look up comps. Yepez for St. Louis Cardinals.
What did you say it was out? 25?
To 25, yes.
Out of 95?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Curtis Terry, 6/99 with a nasty patch. True RPA right here for the Rangers. Rangers is Matt D. He's in this break on a filler. Oh, right card, wrong player. Nice, nasty patch right there, too. Player worn, Curtis Terry. And nice patch, Rangers.
Someone did a fixed price.
Yep.
Out of 99.
Yep.
$15, but nothing out of 25 sold recently.
Gunner, 1949 Gunnar Henderson on the Eckler's Choice. Going to Baltimore, going to Michael E. to 99, did $49, says Robert Knight. Can't find a 25. It's probably close.
I would put it because he's back from injury.
Sure. We'll go ahead. We'll sweat out this patch really quick. It's a Yankees hit.
Rookie of the year last year, by the way.
Rookie of the year last year, correct? Yeah.
Guys, forget about that.
It's a Yankee tax. Blah 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 blah. Let's talk about the Yankees.
The Cubs sell. So do the Yankees, so do the Dodgers,
All right, we have one card left in this break.
so do the Giants.
Future ace of the Yankees, says Tim. There you go. Luis Hill. It's for a gold member.
Who are you, Maniac?
All right, your final card. Good evening. Just wanted to check out and show up. What's your order number or what's your name, Maniac? All right, final card of the break is a booklet. Of Alec Mills. Alec Mills for Chicago, the Cubs, 24/49. Alec Mills. Who the
What the is this piece of?
We ended on an awful booklet. Bust. Oh, we ended on Alec Mills. Jumbo materials, and then you open it up and it's this little... I'll buy that for $1, says Brett. Davis Mills was better. For Michael G. If you have an order number, then you should be good. If you have an order number, then you're way good. You're ahead of the game.
Yeah,
Alright, you're good to go. Let's take a look at our hits in there. Alec Mills, a bummer of a booklet. Gunnar Henderson was a nice one. Curtis Terry. Yepes. Danny Mendick. You want me to play Titanic Cat? Alright, I got you. Sing a sad song for an Alec Mills jumbo. Selling the Dodgers, says B-Rad. Selling the Dodgers. Alright, take a look at our hits. We did have like 4 one-touches in that break. And we got football coming up. JML is going to rip some more football for you guys. We have a mod spot that we are giving away in that break. Mills pitched a no-hitter in 2020. That's such a random stat. COVID year. This year's class is not terrible. This year has Bobby Witt Jr., Julio Rodriguez, and Cal Raleigh in it. 2 of those guys are in the contending for MVP in their respective leagues. So Bobby Witt Jr., Cal Raleigh, Julio. You have Shohei Ohtani stuff in 2022 as well. Do you have videos of your personal collection? Yes, you can check them on this channel. Yes. Luis Hill to 25. Dylan Cruz to 250. Kevin Alcantara on the super short print. And Colson Montgomery to 25. And that is going to do it for your break.
22 also had
Seiya Suzuki in 22. I always forget about him.
He also has Jeremy Pena. He's in 320.
Jeremy Pena. Yeah, he's second in batting average right now. 22 is actually a really strong rookie class. Just because we didn't have a good box there doesn't mean the rookie class is bad.
We had a box where there was, what, a green Jaron Duran and a
Yeah.
Cal Raleigh.
Yeah.
Box, so.
Oh, you're talking about Topps Chrome this year? I still think it's a decent rookie class. You have Roki Sasaki, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Like, there's plenty of good names in the class. You're very welcome, DC. Josh, thank you for splitting the bounty. Appreciate you on that.
Yeah, thank you. And you also
Stephen
have...
Kwan in 2022? Yep.
22
22 is a loaded class. 22 is definitely a loaded class.
solid.
23 was very good, and then it kind of tapered off a little bit with Adley and Gunnar kind of slowing down. All right, minor bounty did get hit in that break, so we need a new minor bounty number. New number 1 to 99 is going to be 54. Merrill is in 2024.
Yeah.
Major bounty just went to $4,800. $49.20 on the mega bounty. Panini base 101 up $20 to $7.90. Superfractor up $30 to $40. And it is time that we give a spot away to our moderators in the chat in the next one. All right, mods. Very, very simple. You literally just have to say anything in chat.
Oh, boy.
Moderators saying anything in chat will get you in the mod giveaway spot right now. So this is our way of showing appreciation to our moderators for helping keep chat clean and keep a chat running smooth. Give you guys a minute to hop on in. Our next 2 breaks are going to be Silver Pack Chase breaks. If you are the winner of this break, we will make an exception. And if you do want your packs opened on stream so everybody can see what you hit, we can absolutely open those. If you are the winner of the packs, these are both going to be chase breaks, which means we're going to grab a target serial number, and whoever is closest to the number gets the 10 packs. We still have 6 breaks left tonight. That was just our 7th break, so we still have 6 to go this evening. NFL Silver Pack Chase, NBA Silver Pack Chase, Inception Chrome, UFC Midnight and Sapphire, No Budget Treasures, and Late Night NFL to send us home tonight. That is the plan. Try to get all these breaks, these 6 last breaks in the next 4.5 hours or so. And be out of here by like 3-ish or so. We'll see. Last call, moderators. We will, once again, we will run the crab race for you guys. And then we will have a chat giveaway after our NBA break. It's a couple breaks to go. We saw Caveman. Caveman was here earlier. Alright, I think that's all of our mods. I'm going to cut off the line right there. So if you're below that line, mods, so very sorry. You can get in on our giveaway next weekend. Alright, we have 55 moderators in this giveaway. No, we saw Caveman. We saw Caveman earlier. He stopped by. He said hello. Caveman was here. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to shuffle up one time. And y'all are off. Sorry. Caveman's still there. There he is right there. Alright, winning Crab gets a full spot in this next break. Good luck to my mods. JML gonna rip this one for you guys. I will set it up. Alright, our winner for the mod spot. Slap the Dusty Bag. Slap the Bag. Congratulations. Beat out Kyle. I think Kyle was like second last week too. And Johnny Card's third. Slap the Dusty Bag. Congratulations, Slap the Bag. Hey, that's awesome, Jay Smooth. Smooth, thank you, man. Appreciate you hanging out and being a part of our community. Slap the Bag with our gold, with our mod spot of the week. Slap the Bag. You are good. Hey, man, I just come on here and open cards, and you guys are the ones. You guys make it fun, man. Otherwise, it'd just be me talking to a screen. So, you guys, the chat's been amazing tonight. All right. Let's go ahead and hop on in to our next break. This is break number 4442. 4,442 breaks. This is our NFL Silver Pack Chase. And we have a 25% filler to run. It looks like it's filling up our remaining 5 spots in this one. Fillers in this break, we have Jacob Soto, Will S., Tom H., Devin for 2, Alejandro N., Martin J. for 2, Travis A. for 2, Andrew A., Alex M. for 3, Pathora, Josh H., PJV for 2, Dan Lee, and Ernest. Still got plenty of popcorn here, Ernest.
Yeah.
I was gnawing on some caramel earlier. 6 times, top 4 are gonna make it on, or top 5 are gonna make it on into the break. Good luck to my fillers. I think all the names will be back on Wednesday. I think it's a one-time thing. That's what I've heard. Top 5. We've got Dan Lee, Travis A., Devin L., Alex M., and Devin L. for a second one. Pathora, we cannot connect on a filler tonight, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Devin, the big winner there for 2. Top 5 were good right there. Top 5 made it on into the break. First time ever, and you get 2? What? He went 2 for 2 on his first filler ever. Welp, that's awesome. Alright, your combos in this one. Once again, another 2-year break. So we're going Cowboys and the Browns, Dolphins and the Titans, Steelers and the Jets and Seahawks and the Saints. We have Slap the Bag on top. Down to Devin on the bottom. And we are going to go 10 times. 10 times on the names, 10 times on the teams. Before we get into it, this break has... Yeah, this list is wrong for the combo teams. Let me go back to our treasures break from earlier, 4439. Let me grab this. Yeah, these combos were wrong. These are our old combo list. Go back to 4443, or 4442. Yeah. All right, combos... This is the correct combo list. The Ravens and the Jets, the Bengals and the Cardinals, the Cowboys and the Dolphins, and the Rams and the Seahawks. That's what we go within a 2-year break. Okay. Slap the Bag on top with our moderator spot all the way down to Devin on the bottom. All right, there's your 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that is 10 with Ryan A up top, all the way down to Alex M, going to be on the bottom. And Falcons up top, all the way down to the Commanders on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that is 10 with the Raiders up top, all the way down to the Jets and the Ravens, going to be on the bottom. All right, Ryan, you've got the Raiders. Ryan A with the Raiders. James V with the Lions. Chad L with the 49ers. Martin J with the Patriots. William Nix with the Commanders. Devin with the Bills. We have Christian H with the Chargers. Phil Y with the Cowboys and the Dolphins. Michael G with the Chiefs. Nicholas S with the Vikings. Jacob S with the Saints. We have Tiki with the Titans. Travis A with the Buccaneers. We have Jonathan G with the Steelers. Devin with the Packers. Roy B with the Rams and Seahawks. Alaskan Grizz with the Giants. Alex M with the Bengals and Cardinals. We've got Philip Y with the Colts, Josh H with the Texans, Stanley with the Falcons. Slap the Bag got the Eagles. We have Dan C with the Browns, Chad R with the Broncos, Ryan B with the Jags, Lenny with the Panthers, Dead Dogs with them Bears, and Ravens and Jets for Alex. Who's the NFL quote? Oh my gosh. I'm not sure. We do need to grab a target number for the National Convention Silver Packs. 1 to 99. That number is going to be 35. So, target is number 35. So, we don't go over. So, 34 and 36 would be a tie. So, JML is going to have to do some math in this one. Are you looking forward to it?
Didn't want to do this Thursday.
All right. JML is going to come in and rip this one for you guys. And if you are the winner of the national packs, you can elect to have them rip. We'll rip them on stream for you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask
Speaking of ripping, he's going to the bathroom.
I am not going to the
All right. What's going on, guys? What do we got? What do we got? Organize these. It's true. I don't know how to read. I only know how to Riley read. Alright. What's up, Bry King? I don't know. Let's do Luminance.
I didn't know the L in your name stood for liar.
They're like, you don't know how to read. I said, I only know how to Riley read. All right. Jets CFL jerseys. I don't even know what you're talking about. All right. Your Jets beat the Packers. It's preseason. It counts for nothing. Like that 70-yard field goal. It means nothing. It's all preseason. It's preseason. Doesn't count. There's no championship for the preseason. It's Kyle Williams, 185 out of 249. Caleb on the XL jerseys. He'll be crying soon. Genty on the dynamic. What's up, Dreadma? Only a matter of time before he hits it again. Kyle Williams. 2 yards to spare. Tucker, man. You know what it is? Justin Tucker's the guy we'd be looking for. You guys were searching for, or Watson. Caleb. Maria, I saw that. He tore his Achilles. The ACL and the Achilles are completely different. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing... See? I'm already not doing this right. Got the Kyle Williams so far. That's our winner. That's the Patriots. Who's the Patriots? Patriots are Martin. Why did your name... Oh, come on with the name changes. Matthew Golden. That's going to be 97 out of 299 for the Packers. Green Bay. Devin. 8 out of 100. Anthony Munoz. That auto got destroyed by that stick. Oh my god. Going to Cincinnati. Then we got Kyle Williams, Kyle Hamilton, 100 out of 100 for Baltimore. Yeah, that marker, I don't know why he used that. That's terrible. Target number was 35. So I think the Munoz for Cincinnati is closer. Math check me, guys. Next, Mr. Raven. He's a very good player. Right. Bengals, Alex M. He's got a combo. Combos are actually pretty decent in this one. You got double the shot at the packs. The Irish, Kyle Hamilton. This is Steve Young, 22 out of 100. And that's our closest, going to Travis A. Commanders, Eckler, 117 out of 299. Xavier Restrepo is our auto, 330. Oh my, 338 out of 700. We're gonna hit it like soon. It's about to drop. Kelsey and our kid reporter. What's up, guys? What did you guys have for Din tonight? Your Din. How many of you been drinking a lot of brewskis tonight? Pizza. Most underrated Bengal? I was a Carl Pickens guy. Thought Carl Pickens was a very good Bengal. Steve Young's to replace the Anthony Munoz with the big waves. All right. Pepsi is here. Oh, are you all right, Ben? Are you all right? Eckler for the Colts. Riley Leonard. Oh, my goodness. 33 out of 35. Oh, my goodness. This is going to be tough to beat, guys. Wow. 33. Our target number's 35. Jack Sawyer's our auto. That is 100 out of 700. Going to Pittsburgh. Going to Jonathan. Yeah, that's crazy. A shiny Riley. I do. Tampa, you're out. Indy, you're in. You're big on Leonard. Why is that? Because he's a Colt? I like Riley Leonard. Go Colts. Luck of the Irish. All right. So that's it with Luminance. Let's do, you know what? Yeah, let's do Phoenix. Let's do some Phoenix. I have a question. Best offensive line element. Well, maybe we're 40 if you pull the best. Why? I don't know. They're not flashy. Riley Leonard or Riley Reed? Both. All right. Phoenix. We haven't seen a Phoenix Color Blast in a bit. I think you. What was the last one you pulled? Drake May? It was Drake May, wasn't it? Oh. Okay. Excuse me. Derek Carr. We always pull Derek Carr. Gonna be Eskimo Brother. Oh my goodness. 110 out of 249. I'm not gonna read anything that Bathor says anymore. Card Guy Santi, how you doing, brother? Jamar Chase, 4 out of 49 on the patch for the Bengals. NASCAR driver. Who was the NASCAR driver? I didn't see it. Connor Zillich. I wish it was you, Colin, that did that. You should no longer be in chat. Well, you take a sabbatical. You know, I wrenched him on my channel on Thursday. He said, no, I can't be a mod, and we had took it back within 30 seconds. I've never seen that before. Chase or Jefferson? Even. About even. Broke his collarbone also. Garundo. That's 19 out of 50. Garundo for the Niners going to Chad L. Shots fired. You didn't want it. You're out. No longer needed. What's up, Caveman? Bang Bang Niner Gang. They're gonna be like a 7-10 team, Tim. I hate to break it to you. Seven wins max for your 40 winers this year. If that. CD getting blasted is the new screensaver. Alright. Patch auto? Nope. Spacer. Braylon Allen. Non-numbered. And the Squirrel Man. 75 out of 125. I don't think it's about a push between the Niners and Jets receiver room. Carolina is Lenny. Lenny gets the Panthers a lot. Frank Gore in camp. Oh my God. Devin Leary. That's an awesome looking patch too. 60 out of 99 for Baltimore going to Alex M. Alex Singleton for the Broncos going to Chad. 122 out of 125. And a Keon. 49ers have the easiest schedule this year. All right. Someone put their schedule in chat. Give me their schedule. And how many people in here are Niners fans? Waste of a gorgeous patch. I know. Well, it's a Walmart patch because they're not worn, so. 90 out of 99 with the deep dive. Ew. Pacheco, Eli, and Plaxico. Niner gang. Chad's a Niner fan. Okay. I work Monday through Friday. That is fine. You're a Niners and Raiders fan. Okay. Take the under on the Colts. Niners fan base is one of the worst. They're like the Cowboys, the Temu version of the Cowboys fan base. Kayvon Thibodeau for the Giants. It's going to be 12 out of 299 for the Giants. Giants in this break is Jason P. They are. Tighten up. At least the Jets, like, at least we know that we're going to suck every year. The Niners, when this is a rebuild year for them, they think they're like a Super Bowl contender. I hate the Cowboys fan base. I don't hate any of the fan bases. I like messing with them, though. Especially the Pacer fan base in basketball. Javon Bullard for the Packers. 44 out of 299. Packers is Devin. First timer here. As a Niner fan, I'm offended that you're compared to them. You guys are. Listen, when's the last time the Niners have won a Super Bowl? It was 1995. They act like they've won about 7 of them since then. It's the same thing with the your good old Cowboys. Cowboys haven't won since 96. Gino, man, Gino flipping off the crowd. Iconic. 166 out of 199. Going to Chef Daddy. JD5 getting dusted this year. Why is he getting dusted? Niners fans. Oh, Jatavion Sanders for the Panthers. Going to Lenny. That's going to be 298 out of 299. That's an 8, Lenny. Just show you. That is an 8. Don't hate the Sirs. Well, they're not going to be much of anything this year. No Halliburton, no Miles Turner. It's a rebuild year for them. Did you guys see Gino flipping off the fan with the sign at the Seahawks Raiders game? Did you guys see that picture? It was pretty funny. Jordan Travis and Marshawn Lloyd. They will make the playoffs. The play-in doesn't count to me. That's not making the playoffs. Cowboys fan is banned. I don't know. I saw Geno second as a QB for the Jets. Well, everyone sucks as a QB for the Jets, except Chad Pennington for a couple of years, and 162 out of 399. Olave Garden going to the Saints. Saints are Jacob in this one. How much you want to bet, Pathora? You want to bet a 50 bomb? Jets are so bad, it's so hard to come up with jokes. That was a very hard joke for you to come up with, Timmy. All right. We got Bosa, Kelsey, Spacer, Caleb. Nice one. Rookie rising of Caleb. And Chop. Fans turn on Geno, and I don't think he really deserved it. He deserved his moment to flip off the fans. What'd you think of that, RGL? Did you see that?
I didn't see that. I didn't think it was real at first. I thought it was like a Photoshop.
Photoshop.
Oh.
All Vikings this year. Yeah, Vikings are going to be like 12-5. JJ McCarthy MVP. Book it. All right, let's do it. Let's do some elite. Let's see another passing the torch auto. Ace. 50 bomb it. East sucks. Pathora, are we doing it? We doing it? JJ going down. Why you guys want injury upon these players? Brutal. Brutal. Sure. Okay. All right. Someone screenshot it. Send it to me. They got. I said Pathora. Not everyone's part of this action now. Just Pathora. If you guys want to side bet someone else, that's up to you. Never wish. Yep, that's not DJU. DJU, man. Terrible. One of the worst quarterbacks I've ever seen. Xavier Worthy, 650 out of 799. This Riley Leonard is a strong candidate to last this whole break. 766 out of 999 for the Eagles. Cameron Williams. Patrick Queen. Jamal Charles. Baker. Threads of Willie Galt. Terrible looking patch design there. And Dallas Turner. Oh my goodness. 36 out of 85. Sorry about your damn luck. Minnesota, Nicholas. Taking over for the Riley. Not a true Lion fans. Alright. Who do you think's a, for real? Let's not let your fan bias get in the way. Super Bowl. Who would be your Super Bowl? On paper. AFC, NFC. Who's the Super Bowl right now?
Probably a good time to mention to them that the tiebreaker is always the right side.
Tiebreaker's always the right side cereal, by the way. If it's a double tie, it's a duck race. I don't... Bills, Lions. Yeah, you're right. Anything can happen, RGL. Anything can happen.
Yeah, even JJ McCarthy can win MVP.
Unreal. Unreal. Oh, they had a big to-do about Ichiro today? Oh, look at that. How many World Series did Ichiro win? Jaden Reed, 125 out of 199 for the Packers. Going to Devin. James Lofton, George Kittle. Spellbound of Derrick Henry. 768 out of 799. New York Giants versus New York Jets. Yeah. In our dreams. In our dreams. Luther Burden. That's going to be numbered 259 out of 799. Caleb Dallas Turner, and Will Howard, 64 out of 75. Nice one for the Steelers. Going to Jonathan. Subway Super Bowl. That's definitely not happening. Bucks versus Bengals. Bucks winning the whole thing, says Colin. What team that was awesome last year is going to be the big disappointment for this year? I think it's the Lions. I think the Lions are maybe a little bit over 500 at best. Chiefs, Eagles, Lions are gonna bomb. Lions, Commanders. The Jets are a terrible team, Tim. Oh, that's fighting words, Mr. James T. The Steelers. Ring RGL. Why? Because of the Lions talk? Vikings? Oh, come on, guys. Why? You don't believe in JJ? Don't believe in JJ? You don't believe in Kevin McConnell? It's a QB whisperer. Got Chuba, Will Anderson, Brock Bowers, Jamar Chase. Rome's going to be numbered. 10 out of 49 for the Bears, going to Dead Dogs. James Cook. Got one of our... Jacob Cowing on the Pen Pals. This has got to be... Is this... it's 2024. Crazy. Oh, it's last year's. Yeah. 2024, last year's. Cowing. For the Niners. Our other auto is here. JD did not even beat Penn. Okay. It is Quinshawn Junkins. 490 out of 499 for the Browns, going to Dan. He is the only unsigned, I think, second-round draft pick right now. We'll see what happens with him. He's got some legal stuff going on. 190 out of 999. Josh Connerly Jr. for the Commanders. Too much talent to go backwards. Oh, this is the guy who did very well today. 15 out of 199. Jackson Dart for the G-Men. Going to Jason P. Didn't the Lions just lose a corner? Separated shoulder, whole year. He could have made it the preseason without getting arrested, I know. Throwing darts. He was throwing darts today. So he's the third stringer, right? Because they have Russ is the starter, Winston's the backup, and then Dart's the third string quarterback. Rakestraw. Yep, Rakestraw. Done for the year. They should have made Elite like the NBA version, where it's like, what, 32 cards? It'd be even better. DeVito to the Dolphins. 12 here. 12 Pacific. Before we start letting it loose a little bit. We got Saquon, Nick Bosa, Xavier Worthy. Tidal Wave. 23 out of 99 for Jonathan G. On the Bradshaw. Bo Nix. 62 out of 99. That is Isaiah Bond for the Raiders. They have him as a Raider on this card. On the aspiration, so it's going to go to the Raiders. And he never signed with the Raiders, according to everyone. So very weird. JSN. Auto. Oh, this is actually a pretty good one for the Lions. 76 out of 499. Isaac Tesla. They're high on him. Going to James V. Randy Moss. Bond, Isaiah Bond. Josh Simmons. 969 out of 999. Ridley, Michael Vick, Dylan Sampson, 141 out of 199 for the Browns. And Josh Jacobs to finish off the box. 665 out of 799. Tesla, you like Tesla? Right. Get these in top loads. A lot of top loads so far in this break. No one touches yet. I saw the carrying cross thing. It's all a work. You're getting worked again. Seth Rollins is out for a year. Then he cashes in. Cody really injured his neck. He's out. He's retiring. Don't believe everything on the internet. We'll probably do Midnight last. One. Alright, how many Lions fans? I think we got, what? At least 2 in the chat. That's 2 more than I've ever known in my life. We got Matt and Colin. Yeah, we got Midnight in this. You know what? Let's do Xena. Trolling Meltzer. Yep. You're a Lions fan too? Unreal. Liv Morgan out for the year with a torn shoulder. Tim, you must really like wrestling.
Die-hard wrestling fan.
Die-hard wrestling. Behind the numbers of Caleb. It's a nice looking card. Better than being a Jets fan? Listen. It's okay. You did this too. The last time you opened. 61 out of 99, Jaheim Bell. Go Doles on the auto. Patriots. Who's the Patriots? Martin. Yeah, Goff's wife. Big fan. Make sure that's not numbered. Kelsey on the Chalk Talk. It's a weird name. Jordan Travis out of 25 for the Jets. Cue the jokes. I get it. It's fine. Oh, and this way. Never been a Lions fan until 3 years ago. I know. Jalen McMillan, 253 out of 399 for Tampa. Going to Travis A. JT, the retired quarterback. Unbelievable. Sad state of affairs. Never lost a game. Undefeated. Undefeated. I like that. We still got 3 more boxes, so we'll be all right. All right, let's do Resurgence. We got Finest Breakers and Midnight. Dan Campbell, great motivator, terrible coach. I agree with you, Pathora. Those coordinators are key. He's got a new offensive coordinator and a new defensive coordinator, so Rattler. Terrible. I agree. Most of you guys were injured. I agree. They had what? How many people on the IL? They had a bunch. 60 out of 99. Big Gilbert Brown. Going to Devin. 60 out of 99. Kurt Warner, Fashanu, and Barner. His coaching for... Yeah. Wasn't that smart. I agree. Boys need some help. No Ben Johnson, no Super Bowl, says Matt. Matt's a... Are you a Bears fan? Darrelle Revis, Malik Washington, Caleb. I was ashamed to be a Lions fan, not gonna lie. Most of my friends were Packers fans growing up. Matt's a Vikings fan. We got James Harrison. James Harrison, what a player he was. Jamal Charles. Anthony Richardson. Anthony Richardson, man. He got hurt again? All you know is sadness. Listen, being a Jets fan is probably the worst. Any NFL team, that's probably the worst. Devin Hester. 82 out of 275 for the Bears. Bears is the Dogs. The Dogs. Resurgence is usually pretty good. You know, no, you don't. Loyalty, man. Julio, that's loyalty. You stay loyal. Can't jump ship. Can't do what Tim does. Be a front runner every year for a different player. 5 out of 25. All right. Jaden Daniels on the conductors. Going to William. That's nasty. We'll one-touch that one up. Adonai Mitchell and Rakestraw. The Vikings too. Yeah, that's sick. Sick card. There we go. You do. Last year it was Shohei. This year it was it's Cal Raleigh. Yep, Jersey. 5 out of 25. Good call. All right. It's picking up now. It's picking up. Harrison still lives. Dude, James Harrison's a beast. I wouldn't mess with that guy ever. Eric Dickerson, Isaac Brady. Guys, we have a group chat for fantasy football. Tim's in it. And he had to leave the group chat because I beat him. He had to leave the group chat. Because he couldn't take it. Couldn't take it. All learning experience. Yep. In your sports fandom, everyone in chat, since you've been born, what's your favorite team that you've watched? Your favorite team? Like single season. 64 out of 249. The playmaker, Michael Irvin, for the Cowboys. Cowboys is Phil U. He did. He did. Jaden Daniels, the only winner in Washington. All right, we got Philly Sims. John Randall, this guy was also a beast. 33 out of 99. Drake May. 2010 Giants, 2008 Steelers. I think RGL is the 95 Mariners. No? Single season. RGL's the 95 Mariners. Mine's the 96 New York Yankees. Frank Gore. Jalen Wright auto for the Dolphins going to Phil. These are non-numbered. A Bill Weddington jersey? No, I'm wearing a Jordan jersey. The second best player in the history of the NBA. I think I got the chat riled up on that one. Even more than the Lions comments. 2017 Browns. That's funny. 2005 USC. Jason Taylor. Will Shipley. 253 out of 399. Jalen Polk. And Johnny Wilson. Moss was insane his rookie year. 2013 Seminoles. That was a good team. See, that's your interpretation. 91 Redskins. LeBron's a solid third. You're a solid first-timer. Hey, Warhordes. It's not midnight, bro. Chill. Chill. What's up, DJ Kev? We got something. Oh. Who's this? Guess the auto. Bingo, bango. Drake May. Jersey match 10 out of 99 for the Patriots on the RPA. That is going to Martin. Put that in a one touch. I think that's all right. 07 Pats. Who's my GOAT? Who do you think's my GOAT? There you go. Actually, you know what? Fake you guys out. Dude, I know, that was pretty cool. Let's do our finest breakers. Reggie Miller. Oh, time him out. Time him out. Craig Hodges. Oh, my goodness. All right. Get him out of here. I forget where everything is on this one. All right. This is going to be a journey on the finest breakers. I haven't opened this since, it's been a while. 53 out of 75 on the Michael Vick. 97 out of 99, Jalen Polk. 10 out of 25 on the Squirrel Man for Lenny. Riley Reed, of course. Oh, my God. Byron Murphy, 10 out of 75. I'm on camera. Focus. Warren Moon for the Seahawks. 102 out of 150. That's an auto. That's an auto. That's an auto. Finest debuts of the Pratt for Tampa. 33. That is 33 out of 50. Nestor Cortez. Oh, my God. Pathora, you're so lucky that I'm doing this, and I can't time you out. That is the most ridiculous thing you've ever said. Man, McMillan's all over all these products. Jalen McMillan. Let's take the back one. Rodney Hampton, 78 out of 99 for the G-Men. Boomer Esiason, 50 of 50 on the Boomer. For the Bengals. Bengals is Alex. Devin Williams now? Oh, my. The Yankees bullpen's pathetic. They trade for all these relievers, and all of them suck. Camilo Duvall, horrible. We got fleeced. No Eagles autos. On a free spot. Slap. On a mod spot. We still have Midnight. You guys are wild. It's not midnight yet. It's not midnight. I can't repeat some of these things in chat. Ignore you guys. NFL GOAT? It's Tom Brady, Jerry Rice, Lawrence Taylor. You're a boomer? Alright, we got one last box. He's been terrible. Did I see? I did not see it. I love T.O. My GOAT running back. So it's gonna sound strange. I like Marshall Faulk. Because he was such a complete running back. Lunar Tide of Malik going to the Giants. The Giants are Jason. He dogged me. 66 out of 99, Blake Corum. Oh, that's pretty nice. How much does this go for? For the Bears, McMahon and Caleb, 24 out of 50 on the Constellations. You don't hit too many of those. All right, let's pull from the back. Michael Hall for the Browns. Cardell Lake for the Steelers. Steelers have had a nice break. And our final card. Well, I pulled the one of this, so I know it's not a one of one. It's Marvin Harrison Jr. for Alex, non-numbered for the Cardinals. The one of one is off the board. I hit it for Mr. Robert Knight a couple weeks ago. I have a recap. The winner of the packs is Minnesota, which is Nicholas, by the way. So, Nicholas, if you're in chat and you want them opened, let us know. If not, we'll just ship them to you sealed. Nice break having 2 combos. Alex, that's you. Alex. Eddie George was solid. A lot of carries for Eddie George. All right, Michael Hall. Walter Payton, best running back. I didn't see Walter Payton play. I mean, I could watch tape, but in my lifetime, to me, it's Marshall Faulk. All right, let's do our recap. Never seen him play. I'm talking about my goats. My goats. Chea Jai. That's a deep cut. We have a ton of top loads in this break. A ton of cards as well. Leggett to 25. We had 2 McMillan autos, I think, in this break. Par for the course. Yeah. Yeah, right here. Yep, it was the Minnesota. Tim Brown. I think we're just naming players now. We're just naming random players. Sorry the Eagles didn't hit. Slap. OJ. Oh, my God. That was our second McMillan auto. Nah, you know I'm just busting your chops. Quinshawn, I mean, man. Some value here. An hour from Allentown. Put Saquon. He needs another good season. Out of we did these. Kalen. That was the Riley Leonard. That held it for a little bit. You forgot how good OJ was? Like the orange juice or the football player? Pope or no Pope?
Some Pope.
Some? What does that mean? We have the same... Marshall Faulk was my guy. Alright, our one touches, we only had 2. And it was out of Resurgence, which to me is like one of the best products on the market. The Jaden to 25 and the Drake May RPA 99. And then our winner on the packs was Nicholas. Are you here? Because I can rip him for you. If not, give him like a minute. See if he's in here. And that was the Dallas Turner.
Putting everything
Yep.
away. And if he's here, otherwise we'll just ship him.
Yep.
So.
I can't rip him without his consent, so.
No, you gotta be here, otherwise we'll ship him up.
Yep.
Basketball, baseball.
Basketball, baseball. He said rip. Where was he? I didn't see anyone say that, so.
And it's not cool to lie in
Yeah.
chat either.
Yeah. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Alright. I don't think he's here.
Yep.
Let's, is Nicholas.
Yep.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, don't, because, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for apologizing. Appreciate it. Alright, thank you, RGL.
Cool. Got a gold spot coming up in the next break. I think we have a gold spot. Alright, he said send him to Matt. Okay, we'll send him to Matt, sure. Alright, you guys heard the man. We're gonna send him to Matt. Alright, I am back for the next couple of breaks for you guys. 44-43 is gonna be our next break. Your minor bounty. We did not hit any bounties on that one, did we, Jama?
No.
Nope, never hit bounties.
Huh.
Panini 101 is going to go up 10... actually, let's count. 10, 20, 30, 40. 40 bucks to 840. Super going up 20 bucks to 60. Alright. And we are going to move on into our next break. I think the store is totally sold out. We have 5 fillers left in the final break of the night. He has a Ao Dosuma jersey on, Kevin. 5 fillers left in our final break of the night. We will be a total sellout.
He's got to stop lying.
He's got an Ao Dosuma jersey on. He got it on discount.
Bro.
It's Ao Dosuma.
Did they see it?
Yeah, it says Ao on the back.
You're sus.
It says Dosuma. What's up, Brad? Ao Dosuma jersey. We got it on clearance. Alright, yeah, we have a gold spot in our next break, so let's move over to our gold ducks. We have gold spots in the next 3 breaks. So, Josh A won our last one. Can I buy half a filler? No. No. Absolutely not. That would be a 12.5% filler. No. Alright, gold spots in the next 3 breaks for you guys. I will rip the next 2. We'll let the llama come in for UFC, and then I will finish off the last 2. And I think that's going to be our plan for tonight.
Thank you guys again.
And shout out to you guys. We have almost 600 likes tonight. If you have yet to do so, hit that like button. Our gold member spot is going to go to... Who is that up top? The red duck. Duck number 412. Kemper Sports Cards. Kemper, congratulations with the gold spot. Stephen K. Kemper Sports Cards. Beating out Dan and Boss El Toro. Kemper Sports Cards, congratulations. I think Blake Brock paid his order, I believe. Let me check. Just paid. Depending on Zelle. Alright, looks like we have not got it. Blake, are you here? DJ Kev, I'm good. If Blake is not here, I am just going to give that filler to whoever finished last in the duck race.
It's weird because he checked out after.
Oh, he checked out twice? Okay, so he has multiple fillers.
No, he...
Oh.
So in a different break?
Yep.
Right after? He has
Okay.
a full, so.
Lemon Blade says, I'm here. Did you want this filler in this break, or do you want me to cancel it and just give it to somebody, give it to one of our members? Because I see that you checked out 3 times. This was your first checkout. You chose Zelle. You also have a filler in the Midnight Sapphire UFC. And then you also have a full spot in the Late Night NFL. RGL, it's been a pleasure. I'm moving on to more. Oh my god. See you in the backyard. Let me know if you want this one, Blake. We haven't gotten payment for it yet. Brian got the last fillers. Aloha, RGL. I literally, I didn't have a phone for the past 3 years, and I went off the grid. Got my collection. There you go. You didn't do. Oh, I didn't do it all. Let me look. Let me look, Blake, really quick. Josh with the 20-month. How was the doctor's appointment? It was good. I'm waiting for results back. It looks like I got a payment for $34 for your other one, but I did not get a payment from this one. You know what? You can pay. Okay. I'll let you send over payment. I'll keep it. And we'll hop on into this one. Brad, I remember you.
Yeah.
3 years off the grid and you're back.
Wow.
Awesome, man. Welcome back to the community. A lot has changed in the last 3 years. A lot of things have stayed the same. All right. Let's go ahead and hop on into this break. This is break number 4,443. This is going to be our NBA Silver Pack chase, just like our last one. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Phil C, Brandon D, Dan Lee, Jake G, Andrew M for 2, Meow Bear, Steve B for 2, Billy S, Max M for 2, Pithora, DCQ for 5, Dead Dogs, Vance T, CJI, Logan M, Nick M, Sean J, Michael M, Javier, Blake, Josh K, Franzen, Will S, Dat Fox, and Matt G. 32 names with your top 8 advancing on into the break. What's the biggest change? I mean, just like the community's way different than 3 years ago. We're going to go 9 times. Alright, perfect. Thank you, Blake. A lot has changed. I mean, now we just do everything. We do all the sports. I have a face cam. I don't know if we had a face cam 3 years ago or not. A lot of change. Top 8. We've got Billy S, DCQ, Dat Fox, Stephen B, DCQ, Meow Bear, Javier, and DCQ for a third one. DCQ 3 for 5 right there. Yeah, the prices are up on all the products from 3 years ago. That's definitely true. That is definitely true. I remember in like 2023, we stopped ripping Finest because it was like over $350 a box. And this year it's coming out at $450.
Yep.
So, yeah, there's definitely been some inflation, some hobby inflation. First filler win in a while. Congratulations. All right. Combos in this one. We have the Nets and the Cavs, Clippers and Kings, Suns and Pacers. Kemper up top all the way down to DCQ on the bottom, and we will grab a number after. Oh, low rolls. We've got to go at least 3 times. We're gonna go 7 times. V Friends. Oh, don't get me started about V Friends.
What's your favorite?
It's not my favorite. Meow Bear looking for a blind trade. Does anybody want a blind trade with Meow Bear? What that means is you guys will immediately swap your teams at the conclusion of the random. Javier up top all the way down to Antonio on the bottom. I'm not going to pay attention to what Labubu even is. Does anybody want a blind trade with Meow Bear? Meow Bear looking for a blind trade. Anybody in this break want to swap teams up immediately after the random? That is what a blind trade is. I'll do it, says Sailfish.
Sailfish.
Sailfish is going to do it. Remind me your name, Sailfish. Oh, Billy. Billy, never mind. I got you. Okay, we have a blind trade confirmed. Blind trade, that means they are going to immediately swap teams at the conclusion of the random. Here we go. Hawks on top. 0-6. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry. I don't want to 0 for 6 anybody. That sucks. Alright. Blind trade incoming between Meow Bear and Sailfish. We have the Pellies up top. All the way down to the Lake Show. Gonna be on the bottom.
They need to bring back the YouTube.
Moke 'em if you got 'em, says Tim. Uh-oh. Wait, we're staying in Texas in that one. Javier with the Pelicans, DCQ with the Sixers, Bradley with the Hawks and the Celtics, Steve B with the Thunder, Meow Bear, you had the Spurs. It could have been worse, but you've now got the Rockets. Steve B with the Nuggets, Family Pack Nets and Cavs, Dead Dogs, Jazz. Congratulations, Sailfish. You now have the Spurs. DCQ with the Pistons, Steve B with the Knicks. We have Kemper with the Grizz in our gold member spot, James B with the Wizards, Michael E with the T-Wolves, Evan C with the Raptors, Eric T with the Blazers, Brian C with the Bucks, Matthew C with the Heat, DCQ with the Clippers and Kings. We have Russell with the Hornets, Jeremy with the Warriors, Sean K with the Suns and Pacers, DCQ with the Bulls, Dat Fox, Mavs, Josh B with the Magic, Antonio R with the Lakers. Imagine being off-grid for 3 years and learning one of the most famous people in America is a 9-year-old named the Rizzler. That's funny.
I am not talking to you the rest of the night.
You're not talking to me?
I see this. Tag me in. What the hell's going on?
That was hilarious. All right, let's grab our target number for the packs.
You have to show them in there.
Target number is going to be 6. All right, target number is 6. Oh, I tagged JML in something on Instagram. That was a generational bad filler. If it was bottom 25, I'd be 5 for 6 and dead. Oh my gosh. All right, target number is 6. Once again, we'll go based off the left side serial number and then the right side for the tie break. And then, if need be, a duck race for the winner. If there's a double tie. That was hilarious what I tagged you.
You should show them.
All right, I'll show them. You guys didn't see what I tagged JML in? When you realize, how did they get a selfie of JML? That's what he looks like. That's what he looks like.
JM Rat.
JM Rat.
Taylor calls him.
JM Rat. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's the JM Rat.
Lint roller. Yeah.
Definitely the lint roller. Because the JM Rat was over here. Oh my gosh, he's just gonna leave. Did Taylor make the meme? That would be funny. That would be really funny if Taylor made the meme. Unbelievable.
Well, when I get the new, you guys know I don't have those overlays because
You're not a rat, JML, says Josh.
thank you, guys.
My hair looks a little different. I got a haircut last week. I didn't really put much gel in it tonight. I didn't feel like it. Alright, we will start this break off with, well, last time we started a break off with Sapphire, we hit a 101 Paparadasha, so let's do that again.
Thank you.
Spencer Rattler traded to the Jets. Spencer Rattler traded to the Rats. The Rats. Ripham, De'Aaron Fox, Kobe Buffkin, and Trey Murphy. JML is a pizza wrap, says Colin. WWE? Yes. AI, Hakeem. Jet Howard. For Portland, Jabari Walker, 37 is the new closest to 6. 37 is going to be our closest right now to the number 6. There's a good old Sandro and KG. Joel Embiid is 88 of 99. And Calvin Murphy. What's up, everybody? We still have over 575 of you watching. It's almost the midnight hour. You know what that means. You go crazy. You can go wild. Wild and crazy kids. We have a purple to 10 incoming. Gary Trent, Cody Williams, Clyde for Houston to 10. It is an auto of Hakeem Olajuwon. Uh-oh. Meow Bear 1, Billy 0. Meow Bear 1, Billy 0. Oh boy, the swap is paying off. It's to 10. Hakeem to 10, yes. Look at that. There you go, Meow Bear. Dude, this case has been so good. They put third-year Jabari Walker. Yes. Yes, Pathora, they really did. Oh, and it's the closest right now. It's the closest. 2 is the closest to 6. TSJ, Derek White. TSJ, 17 of 25. Going to the T-Wolves. Cam Whitmore. Dude, it has been a good night for basketball. Should have ran more than 2 basketball tonight, but they're slow to fill up. But the first basketball tonight was awesome. This one's headed that way too. Pods, Devin Carter is going to be on the Sapphire selections. And Rasheed Wallace. I think the Jets won tonight, didn't they? Did they lose that preseason game, JML?
No, they won. But it's preseason.
They're preseason champions.
It means nothing.
Isaiah Collier, 45 of 99. And Brad Beal. They did put a third-year Jabari Walker base in this set for some reason. They said Jabari Walker's a good choice for this product. There's a Zach Edey rookie, Jonas Valanciunas, Spencer Dinwiddie, and we're going to end with Zach LaVine. Box number 1, pretty decent. We're going to do Select International next. Select International. We'll do this one. I think I might have the wrong... Am I supposed to have a Select White Sparkle Pack in this break or a Mosaic White Sparkle Pack in this break? I am supposed to have a Mosaic, Hobby, and Sparkle. This is a Mosaic Sparkle. Oh, no, we're good. We are good.
You sure?
Yeah. Select International. Yep, we're way good. Both. I wish I could. I wish we could.
You could. No bounties.
Just wanted to make sure that the Sparkle Pack was right. Dillingham, Giannis. And, how about Jalen Duren? 88 of 99 on the Duren for the Pistons. The NBA 2K Sim God, if you're familiar with 2K Sims. Duren always ends up being a beast in 2K Sims. Yes. Leave them all. You can choose which ones you want to top load. All the numbered ones top load. And then some of the better rookies base can be top loaded too. We've got Jackie and Wemby, Keontae George, KJ Simpson, and PJ Washington on the Red Waves, which are not numbered. Need to see a Dragon Scale or a Gold. Dragon Scale or Gold, please. Jared McCain, AJ Johnson, TSJ, and a Silver Embiid. We've still got 4 more breaks left after this one. Here is a green to 50 in here. Paul George, Klay Thompson, and Osa Iguodala to 50. 8 of 50. That's actually going to be closer than the Hakeem. Suns moving closer. Sean K. 8 is 2 off. 2 is 6 off. 6 is our target, so 8 is the new closest. Preseason in football is like mid-season basketball. Wow. Ariel Hecporty, Miles Bridges, and a silver Terrence Shannon Jr. It's okay. When basketball, it's preseason, you guys are going to want basketball. And hopefully we'll have enough, and all this stuff will not have gone up too much. I wish I could still play 2K5. I still play 2K5. Played it last year. Paul George on the Red Wave. 2K5 is such a good game. Another white in here. Zion, Jamal Murray, Shea, Kawhi, the Claw for the Clippers. 65 of 99. Love 2K. I love MVP Baseball 05. Two of the GOATest sports games ever came out in the same year. Blue Wave in here. Clay, Keyshawn George, Ryan Dunn. A rookie, gonna be Tristan Da Silva. A little team color action for the Magic going to Josh B. 33 of 75. MLB season is too long, too many games. I don't disagree with that. You could shorten the season down to like 140 games, but then no players could, ever win any records. All the records would just stand. Kyrie Irving. Played NBA Jam Tournament Edition this morning. That's a fun one, too. I haven't played NBA Jam in a while. Remember when they tried to bring it back like 10, 15 years ago and it kind of sucked? Jared McCain. And Brandon Ingram. Going to be on the white. 31 of 99. I remember they tried to bring back NBA Jam and it just kind of flopped. I don't remember it being great. Another Zion. Feel like we saw that card already. Zach LaVine for the Kings. Russell Westbrook. And there's going to be Jaylen Brown. It's a long season. 162 games is a lot. NFL Blitz was amazing. Yep. Reed Shepard. Brandon Ingram and DeAndre Ayton. NBA Street was really fun. NBA Street was a lot of fun. All right, let's do Photogenic. NBA Street, even NFL Street was really good. We are going to kick off with A.J. Mitchell for the Thunder. Jalen Suggs, Gordon, DeJounte Murray, and Osar Thompson. Carmelo Anthony, 44 of 75. Going to be on the Legends. Shaq, also legend. Laurie. Buddy Hield and Chris Middleton. I liked Blitz. Oh, y'all know about EA College Basketball? I didn't play that one. NBA Live was always a fun, like, alternative to 2K. My friend gave me this handheld thing that has every PlayStation 1. Dude, those are the best. I have one of those, but I haven't played it in a minute. I have a Nintendo 3DS that has, like, all the handhelds, like Super Nintendo, all that stuff. That's my jam. Derek Lively, 15 of 25. Gershon Yabusele, D'Lo, and Jaden McDaniels. I want to get a, I kind of want to get one of those Raspberry Pis or whatever you can do emulation on. I do want one of those that has all the PlayStation 1, all the PlayStation 2, all the Xbox games. Like, I want, like, a super powered, kind of like an all-in-one emulation machine. We hit one of these to 5 on Wednesday. This one's to 49. Photo finish of Trae Young, 28 of 49. Steam Deck, and then use... That's a little confusing. I want something that I can just, like, turn on, and it's just on my TV. I just want something that's, like, set up, easy to do. You can do it for me. Let's talk. I just want something that's pre-set up, ready to go, and then I can play PS2 games or Dreamcast games. Like, I want to play that era of games. Easily. Jackie, James Harden, Chris Paul, Cade Cunningham, and Colin Sexton. Because right now, whenever I want to play an old school game like that, I literally buy the disc. And then I go drag out my old Xbox or PlayStation or whatever. Damian Lillard is going to be numbered 9 of 65. 9 is 1 off the target number. Current number to beat is 8. There's going to be Zion, Clarkson, Rudy Gobert, and Kobe White. RGL probably played Echo the Dolphin. I did play Echo the Dolphin on Sega Genesis.
So, do you have an Earl?
I played Echo, I know, because my cousin had a Genesis, and I had a Super Nintendo, and we would swap. So, I'd get her Genesis for a week, she'd get my Super Nintendo, and yeah, I play Echo and Sonic. Stephon Castle on the first night. Our auto is right here. It is to 49. It's Trae Young on the burst rate auto. Going to Brad. Burst rate auto of Trae Young. Dreamcast was the best. I was an early adopter. I got one for Christmas that year.
Came out
$99.99. Yep. Burst rate Trae Young. You guys think Trae Young's over $100 on an auto?
Probably like it.
It's got to be close, right? You would think. I was watching a video before the stream on Tetris, and the highest score ever and the first person to get a perfect game of Tetris. I was watching that video here on YouTube. A perfect game of Tetris is 43 Tetrises in a row, and somebody did it a couple years ago. Burst rate Trae Young to 49. Nice hit right there. Congratulations. We'll hit the squirrel. You saw that, Salty Martini? You saw that? That's Goonier, right? That's Goonier, yeah. Yeah, I watched that video earlier today. That's Goons. Yep. All these names are throwing me off. They're all throwing me off.
How much will that set you back, this thing that RGL is doing?
Nikola Jokic. Well, it's a Steam Deck, so like those can be like $600 to $1,000. Like those are expensive. So what Steam Decks are what? They're like $600 for a cheap one. Colin Sexton, that is going to be numbered 15 of 25. Echo, I didn't play Echo on the Dreamcast. I did play Seaman on the Dreamcast, though, with the microphone. I remember playing that. Some of my favorite games are on the Dreamcast. Choo Choo Rocket is a super fun puzzle game. Quake 3 Arena was one of the first online shooters I ever played. That one was really fun. And Daytona 500, or Daytona USA, that one was a racing game online. That one was really fun. There's a unforgettable of Tatum for the Celtics. Rui Hashimura. I've seen some of the Battlefield 6 gameplay. It looks fun. That's just not a game for me. Maybe I'll get it on Xbox, but it's not the same on Xbox compared to like PC. Tennis on Dreamcast. There was a lot of sleeper good Dreamcast games. You know what? Switching it up. Mosaic White Sparkle Pack. All-Star Tennis or something like that. Alright, let's switch it up. With Moritz Wagner on the White Sparkle. The buck stop here, Andre Jackson Jr. A rookie on the back. City Edition of Reed Shepard. Going to the Rockets. Going to Meow Bear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Meow Bear. I think you got another one-touch, my friend. You could play burn games on the Dreamcast. Yes, you could. Yep, had a CD burner. I remember that. The Shenmue series was a lot of fun. I didn't really ever get into Phantasy Star Online. I didn't really ever play Phantasy Star Online. Congratulations on the Reed Shepard.
Fire!
He's on fire. Power Stone was a good series, yep. Jet Grind Radio. Or Jet Set Radio. Skies of Arcadia was a good one on the Dreamcast. Crazy Taxi, you can't go wrong. Crazy Taxi's still fun to this day. Alright, let's do... let's switch it up a little bit. Let's do China. Sonic Adventure was amazing when it came out. It was the first, like, side-scrolling Sonic. Claire Obscure. I don't even know what that game is. Claire Obscure? Suikoden 2 and 3 are two of my favorite RPGs ever. Tyus Jones, Dylan Brooks, DeAndre Hunter, DeAndre Ayton, KCP, Chris Middleton, Kyrie. And we got Jeremy, don't mess with the Sohan. Jeremy Sohan, 54 of 88. Billy, $200 for Billy.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
$200 for Billy on the bounty. Alright, well, both sides making some money. Both sides getting paid. 54 of 88. They did not agree to a bounty split, to my knowledge. Billy, congratulations. $200 coming back your way, my friend. Get in contact with you tomorrow. See how you want it. Congratulations. One of them has a... Is that Cherry Blossom? Oh, we have a Cherry Blossom auto in here. So one of them has a Reed Shepard and a Reed Shepard White Sparkle and a... Was it Dominique auto? Who was it? Hakeem Olajuwon auto, and the other one has $200.
They're both in on fillers.
And they're both in on fillers, yep. Antonio Reeves, Deron Holmes, Brooke Lopez, Grant Williams, Kevin Herter, yep. Podzemski, let's go behind this one right here. And that is going to be Bogdan Bogdanovic is going to be on the Red Dragon year. 45 of 88. And we have a Lotus Flower auto. Good luck. Lotus Flower auto. Of Terrence Shannon Jr. Going to Mini. Going to Michael E. That is to 18, I believe. 7 of 18. That is also one off the target number. Sorry, Osa. 7 of 18 is one off the target number. Did you get a 32X? I did have a 32X at one point, yes. Yeah, I didn't have a Sega CD, but I did have a 32X, and I had the fighting game on there. Was it like... It wasn't Street Fighter, it was like Virtua Fighter or whatever?
Virtua Fighter, yeah.
Something like that? Yeah, that's the only game that I had for the 32X. Squirrel Virtua Fighter, yep. That's the only game I had for my 32X. TSJ. 7 is also closest for the packs. Only thing that can beat it is a 6. Only thing that can tie it is a 5. We have a lot of low-numbered cards still to come in this break, though. We have a white in here. There is Isaiah Collier and Dominique, or Hakeem, my bad. Jay Crowder. Marcus Smart, yep. Chet Holmgren, OG Anunoby, Klay Thompson. Did I play Evil Dead? I did. Black and White of Time Lord, Robert Williams. Yeah, I did. I did play Evil Dead. Not one I owned. I rented that one a lot, though. Alright, last pack of China. We have another Lotus Flower in here. Good luck. We opened 3 boxes of this on Wednesday. No Lotus Flowers. 1 box, 2 Lotus Flowers. Magic, Jacoby Walter, Sasser, Quickly, Curry, obviously, TJ McConnell, Tyler Kolek. Lotus Flower to 18. De'Aaron Fox to 18. Going to the Kings. Sacramento Kings Clippers. That is DCQ 11 of 18 on the Lotus Flower Fox. I don't know if that's over $100. I'm going to say no. Did you rent from Hollywood or Blockbuster? Smaller little rentals places. Not we sometimes went to Blockbuster, but we usually had small mom and pop ones in our town. One was called Video Factory, and one was called 7 Seas. All right, let's go ahead and do Mosaic. Well, they both had adult movies. No, they didn't. They didn't have the curtained off section. No. So they were right in the open, but then they would take the they'd put like a little like this is an adult movie like over the box art, and you couldn't see it. Yeah. I'd try and peek. Try and look at it. All right, let's get started with Paul George, Sadiq Bey, Alperen Şengün, Nurk, and like you always risked it, you know, risk getting caught by like a worker or like your mom or something like that, and you'd look at it and there wasn't anything on the cover. You're like, wasting my risk. Yep. Furphy, Tyler Smith. You're like, wrong one. Wemby on the City Edition. Simons is gonna be on the red. Those are not numbered. Silver is Jalen Green. Orange is going to be Jordan Poole for the Wizards. Jordan Poole is going to be number 227 of 249. Jalen Wells, a nice one for the Grizzlies. Jalen Wells for the Grizzlies, 50 of 99. Lauri Markkanen. Lauri is 43 of 175 for the Jazz. Zach Edey on the Stairmasters, and a pink montage. Rookie of Ron Holland. That is going to be numbered 135 of 149. Worked at Blockbuster for 3 months. Me and all the friends had the special discounts. Expedition 33 is amazing. I've heard that game is very good. Colfax a big fan. I think I probably don't have time for that. I need games that are quick and easy to digest. I don't have time to play an RPG anymore. Or massive storytelling game. I've been trying to play Suikoden 2. I have the remaster for that one on my Xbox. And I just haven't had time to even start it. That's Claire Obscure. Okay. So that's Claire Obscure. Alright. Pack number 2. I think we have an RPA in here. Final Fantasy 1. I never played 1. But I played like 10. Yeah, we have an RPA in here. We have a gold. Is that a honeycomb in here too? Good luck. We have an RPA. Horford, Obi, Jaren Jackson, and PJ Washington. We have Bobby Portis and Bronny on the debut. We will set the RPA just right there. We've got Jaden Ivey and a red of Miles Turner. Duran on the silver. Jabari is going to be numbered 92 of 249. Jabari for the Rockets. CJ McCollum is 99 of 199. Isaiah Hartenstein is going to be on the honeycomb. I wish these were more rare. Jalen Wells on the introductions, and an overdrive of Joker. Going to the Nuggets on the short print insert. 12 boxes per case of Mosaic. 4 honeycombs in a case. I haven't really been able to pay attention and figure out exactly. Gotta play Spider-Man. I have not played any of the Spider-Man games. Believe it or not.
Dude,
Big shocker.
I mean,
Alright.
they're awesome.
RPA, maybe? Let's flip it. It's not an RPA, but it is a Paulo Banchero color graphs. We pulled a Chet Holmgren to 10 gold color graphs earlier tonight. Going to Orlando, that is Josh B on the color graphs of Paulo. Probably going to be good for some squirrels, I would imagine. The Spider-Man games are fun. They look fun. It's just one of those games. It's, again, a story game that takes time to play. And I need more time just to play racing games. I've been wanting to pick up, like, The Crew 2 and play that. I haven't had time. Paulo, nice hit right there. Congratulations, Orlando, going to Josh B.
It's good.
I will do the squirrels. We don't do the squirrels for every hit, ESM, FYI, but I will do them for you. But I'm not going to run the squirrels 10 times in a break if we have 10 one-touches. It gets to be a little redundant. Alright, last pack of Mosaic, and then we've got Prism Choice to send us home in this one. No crazy color. Cole Anthony, Rui Hashimura, Paul George, Hartenstein, RJ Barrett. JML did different ones. Oh, he did the other ones, yeah. We have two versions. Yuki. Our auto is a guy I really liked back in the day. This is Boris Diaw for the Suns. He was a pretty big contributor on those teams. 42 of 49 going to Phoenix. Phoenix in this break is Sean K. City Edition KD. We have Sar on the debut red. Diaw was a dog. Yep. Silver. Edie. Tristan Newton on the orange. And that is going to be numbered 49 of 249. John Collins on the purple. That Suns team was so much fun to watch. 12 of 99. Jaden Ivey. We have De'Aaron Fox, and our final card of Mosaic in this one is going to be Edie on the introductions. Yeah, very much like Draymond. 152 of 199. But he was a better scorer than Draymond, though. He was kind of like a facilitator any given night. Some nights he'd go out there and get you 6 or 8 assists. Some nights he'd pull down a double-double. And some nights he would score like 15 points. He was a very good scorer, too. But that Suns team had a bazillion scorers. Whether it was like Sean Marion or Rajah Bell, Amari Stoudemire, Steve Nash. Some nights it'd be Leandro Barbosa could get it done. Q Rich and Joe Johnson were there for a couple of years apiece. That was such a good squad. Alright, we have one box left in this break. It is Prism Choice Basketball. And last chance to knock off the TSJ for the packs. Otherwise, Michael E. is going to take our 10 national packs in this one. Joe Johnson was on like one year of those teams, and then he went and got paid by Atlanta. He got paid by Atlanta. Do not see any Nebulas in here, but we do have a red and a blue. Rajah was great for a couple of years. Steve Nash made all those guys so much better. He got Amari paid. Keegan. Shaq. Non-numbered on those. Franz Wagner not numbered as well. Cade Cunningham and Laurie on our silvers. Red for the Pistons to 88. And that is Sasser to 88. Sasser to 88. That is 83 of 88. Rui Hashimura, going to be for the Lakers. Final card of the break is an auto. It's Kaishan George, 31 of 49. Going to the Wizards, going to James B. Kaishan's a nice auto to 49 to send us home. Rui, Lakers, last chance for the packs. Oh my god, it's 8. It's 1 off. 7 is going to take it. 1 off. Alright, Michael E., if you are here, you want these packs open, let me know. Otherwise, we'll ship them out sealed your way. Kaishan to 49. Yeah, Mike D'Antoni, yep. Coaching that team. Amari got paid. Where did Marion go after the Suns? The Mavericks, that's right. I tuned out those years. Yeah, he was on the championship team. I tuned out those years. Robert Ory elbowing Nash in the... Yep. Yep, I remember that. I remember that. That's probably why they didn't make it to the finals that year. All right, Michael, are you here? Congratulations, Michael. You won these packs, National Convention packs. If you want them ripped now, let me know during the recap. And if not, we will ship them out your way. Congratulations, Michael, with the closest to our target number 6. And take a look at our hits in this one. Once again, another basketball break with a bunch of one touches. I think I see 5 or 6 of them over there. And we have a giveaway coming on up for chat, and then we've got baseball coming up next. We still have 4 breaks left tonight for you guys. Baseball, UFC, and back-to-back football to send us home. That was right around the same time. Was that before or during or after when the Lakers got like Malone and didn't they get Gary Payton? They were like loading up trying to win. That was like right around the time the Suns were ascending, right? Right before it, like right around that same window. All right, your one touches in that break. We did have 5 of them, including the TSJ, which was our winning card for the packs. TSJ on the Lotus Flower auto to 18. Hollow on the auto, City Edition of Reed Shepard. Trae Young to 49 on the burst rate auto, and Hakeem Olajuwon to 10. And that is going to do it for your break. All right, we'll ship those out your way, Michael. You guys got to let us know what you get in those packs. I think I've got like 15 left, and I might be doing them all in a daily video. We'll see. And that'll be it for silver packs. We do have gold packs. I think they ship out this week. So maybe on Saturday we'll be doing a couple of figuring out how we're going to do gold packs. I think it's probably going to be random letters and maybe, I don't know, maybe half the box will sell as personals and half the box will do letters. I don't know. All right, we got to move some bounties up. We have to find a new bounty number. 4444 is going to be our next break. Minor bounty was hit in there, so let's go ahead and grab a new bounty number, shall we? New number 1 to 99 is going to be 54. Same number. Okay, well, going to keep the same number then. Minor bounty is going to go down to $100. 4,900 on the major. Mega bounty 5940. Panini base 1 of 1 is going to go up $10, $20, $30. $870. Super is going to go up $10 to $70. And hey, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for you guys. Do a giveaway for chat. Cool. All right, and I want to give away a couple of spots. Into Colfax, or should I say Amy's breaks on Sunday. Amy is breaking tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time over on Colfax Collectibles channel here on YouTube. I'm going to drop their link in chat if you are interested in non-sports breaks. That is what Amy specializes in. They have Harry Potter and Scooby-Doo, both of which are sold out for tomorrow. They still have a couple spots left in this one. This is Disney Cosmos by Kakawau. And I'm going to be giving away 2 spots. 1 to first place, 1 to last place. This is going to be a fun break. I enjoy listening and seeing all the cards that I'm not familiar with. So if you want some non-sports breaks, Amy is a place to be on Sundays. Every other Sunday over on Colfax channel. Otherwise, Colfax breaks on Tuesdays here. He does a lot of sports and WWE. But we're going to give away 2 spots into this Disney Cosmo break. And your keyword, none of you have gotten it so far. It's just going to be Disney. You guys were trying to come up with one. Disney it is. Disney will get you in the giveaway. Just Disney. Good old Disney. And while you guys are getting in the giveaway, we can run a gold member spot. Yeah, we can run a gold member spot. Kemper won our last one, so let's race again for the gold spot. Shuffle up one time. And you still have a gold spot in this break, and you still have a gold spot in the UFC Midnight and Sapphire. So still 2 gold spots tonight for y'all. All right, our gold member in this one, Chris H. flying. He hit the Nas. That duck, somebody's test that duck for PEDs, beating out one of my oldest friends, Blaine, and OHB. Chris H. Congratulations if you're in chat. You've got a spot in this break. Dude, he flew. That's one of the fastest ducks I've ever seen. That was one of the fastest ducks I've ever seen, just flying up the middle. That duck was going. That duck was flying. The hell? Oh no, that duck was just, I've never seen a duck just go that fast. Alright, last chance to get into the giveaway. We will run. What race are we gonna run? I'm gonna race some cars. I wanna race some cars. Go fast and turn to the left sometimes. Alright, there's going to be your cut line. If you are below the cut line, you can get into our final giveaway of the night coming up in a couple of hours. Still have 4 breaks left this evening. Yeah, it's the Cars race. It's the Disney's Cars race. First place and last place are going to get the same prize. You're both going to get a spot into Amy's break on Sunday. So, like 12 hours, something like that. Who's going to be a Lightning McQueen? 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them cars up once. Alright, I want a red car to win. I want a red car to win. Princess race would have been another good one. We ran a princess race earlier tonight, though. That duck was cooking. There's a duck or a rocket ship, yep. Alright. First place, last place getting the exact same prize. Well, our first place is Tavo. Tavo Jimenez, congratulations. I think that's going to be our winner. Tavo in first place, beating out Mark Dog and PD Wheatstraw. Let's see who was the slowest car in the race. And that was Mr. Jacob Washington. Jacob Washington, congratulations to both of you. And if you please would do so, I need you guys to fill out a giveaway winner for me. Let me go ahead and grab that really quick. I need you to fill out a giveaway winner over on Colfax's page. And you're going to do it right here. I'm going to tag you right now, Jacob, and also Tavo. If you guys would please fill out a giveaway winner over on this page right here. Just fill that one out. Also, if you want some top loader holders and penny sleeve holders, Colfax 3D prints them. They're awesome. If anybody wants those. Terry says he was robbed. He was second to last. No, I don't use the penny sleeve ones. I do use the top load ones. The top load ones are amazing. Congratulations to both of you. You guys are going to be in Disney tomorrow. Whether you like it or not, you are in. And, yeah, congrats to the winners. We'll do another giveaway. I have some basketball to give away to you guys later on tonight. And you are very welcome, Jacob. You love Disney. Perfect. Perfect. All right.
Night, Den Don.
Den Don, you have a good night. You have a good night, Air Attack. All right, let's get started with our next break. This is a break 4,444, and I briefly considered doing something special for 4444, and then I said nope, no special break. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Your fillers, we have Dan Lee, Jeff B for 3, Booty Cheeks, Peter B, Meow Bear, Electra, Angel R, Tom H, DCQ for 5. Phil L, Vance T, Robin S, Andrew M, Avery K, Brandon C, and Justin P for 3. Josh is out too, says 330 here. Yup. I feel you guys. Let's go 7 times. Top 6 are going to get in the break. Good luck to my fillers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in your top 6. Meow Bear, Andrew M, Justin P, DCQ, Jeff B, and Vance T making it on in. You guys are good. You guys are in. You guys are in. Yeah, get a second win. Go grab another drink. Grab a 3 a.m. snack. You guys can make it. You guys are almost there. You guys are almost at the finish line. We only have 3 hours to go. That's less than a WWE premium live event. Y'all can make it. Alright, everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Combos in this one: White Sox, Marlins, Rockies, Guardians, Rays, and the Blue Jays. Chris H on top all the way down to Vance. Your daughter... Okay, that's perfect. I'm glad you won. Your daughter's going to enjoy being in that one. That's awesome. 9 times on the names. 9 times on your teams. Let's have a good baseball break here. We need some good Inception boxes in this one. Stephen W up top, all the way down to Mike King, gonna be on the bottom. And we've got the Diamondbacks on top, down to the Nationals, gonna be on the bottom. 9 times for your teams. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that is 9 with the Phillies up top. All the way down to the Royals, gonna be on the bottom. Alright, Stephen W, you've got the Phils, Santiago with the Brewers, Sam Lee with the Pirates, Chris H with the Diamondbacks, Russell with the Orioles, DCQ with the Astros, Andrew M with the Mets, Dead Dogs, Rays, and Blue Jays, Christopher C with the Cardinals, Chris H with the Red Sox, Jeff B with the Reds, Vance with the A's, Jeff B with the Giants, Jason Family Pack with the Tigers, Eric T with the Cubs, Dogs with his Dodgers. There you go, Dogs. Meow Bear with the Angels, Jun with the Mariners, Justin B with the Rangers, Furry Goat with the Atlanta Braves, Michael E with the Nationals, DCQ Rockies. Oh man, I'm sorry, DCQ, I get you 2 not so great spots. Brian O with the Yankees, Andrew A with the Twins, Michael M with the Padres, Eli with the White Sox, Marlins, Mike King with the Royals. There you go, he says. Don't have to offer to trade for him, you just got him. The Shohei opportunities. Yamamoto, Hiroki Suzaki. Yeah, if you guys have trades, now is the time to talk. I'm going to give you a minute. And shout out to you guys, man. Thank you guys for selling out the store. Yep. I say it every week, and I will always say it. You know, we, how are the last 2 Natty card chase breaks? They're pretty decent. We had a lot of one-touches in the basketball one. Favorites Minnie. Hopefully she gets the letter M then. Hopefully she gets M. While you guys are working on trades, I'm going to restock some top loads. Restock some penny sleeves. Yeah, and JML left me with nothing over here. He never does. He always... He's out like a thief. Yep, like a thief in night. Yep. Yeah, I know the D spot crushes. The D spot crushes in the random letter of that. I thought about breaking it up, but it's hard. There's no easy way to break up the D. Break up the D. Break up the D. Probably hit a super. Tell JML to give me a signed Jared Goff. What the hell? What? Also, where would he get a signed Jared Goff?
Here comes the money.
Alright, if you guys have trades, last call for trades. In this break, we have 4 Inception, 4 Archives, Hobby, Jumbo, and Delight. Alright, I did not see any trades. Start off with Hobby. Hey, all good. What's up, Junior Mosquito? We appreciate you just hanging out, man. Anybody can just hang out. You don't feel obligated to buy into anything. If you want to, great. Otherwise, man, we just appreciate having you guys hang out and be active in our chat, active in our community. So, I don't know. I think we're down to like 1 case of Chrome Hobby. I know we have more Jumbo coming. Fanatics offered us more Jumbo, so we took those. But I don't know if we're going to have much Hobby for much longer. It seems like they made more Jumbo, maybe. Oh my god, I'm dropping cards. Marcus Simeon is going to be 124 of 150. Can you get GTI to make a black back one touch so the card displays when I pop it? You can ask him if he's going to do a full color. Or I can ask him, but I'm not sure if he plans on that or not. Kyler Montero on the Prism Refractor. Fortune 15 of Gunner. Justin Verlander. Isaac Collins Refractor. All etch of Yordan Alvarez. We've got Joe Musgrove. Yeah, there you go, Jacob. Adley on the power players. Ty France, Kobe Mayo Refractor, and Spencer Horowitz. So we will have more jumbo. RGL get Leaf to make a judge 2025 World Series. Oh my gosh. I think that we have Leaf, if I'm not mistaken, I think we have 2 Leaf sets this week. One of them looks amazing. It's called Leaf Metal Inscriptions. It is 1 card per box, 10-box case. And that is the cards that they showed off on Instagram that you might have saw with Livy Dunn 101s with her doing the SI pose or whatever. We will have Topps Finest Basketball when it releases. We will have Hobby and Delight. It's very cheap, so we will be doing some of that. The Livy Splits card, yep. And then we also have Leaf Glory of the Game Football coming out. And I believe that that one is going to be a lot like Seasons in the Sun. So Glory of the Game, I think, comes out next Friday. Lawrence Butler, 65 and 299. Bronx Legacy is still a little ways off. River Ryan on the Prism Refractor. Jackson Churio. So we will have some Leaf products this week. Nico Cavadas. Cade Povic. Our auto is right there. It's 473 of 499. Gustavo Camparo. Going to be for the Angels. No, he does not get any confetti. Gustavo for the Angels going to Meow Bear. Not a good auto. Colton Cowser and Bryce Turing. I am planning, I don't know exactly when we're going to do it, but I am planning a massive random hits for Leaf with multiple different products, such as Independence Day, the new set that's coming out, Leaf Ultimate Sport, Leaf Signature Series from earlier, and some Pop Century as well. So I'm planning like a big, probably 100 hit random Leaf break at some point in the next month or so. I'm just waiting for a few more boxes to come in. And there's going to be a Chase Patrick Mahomes Leaf auto in there too. So there's going to be a Leaf Patty Mahomes auto just already in there. So a guaranteed Mahomes auto to somebody. And then about 10 or 15, 20 boxes of Leaf stuff. Mr. says, I already went through my August spending budget, so my only way to getting breaks is a gold spot or a givey. Well, I hope you get a gold spot. Colfax will be breaking at, or Amy will be breaking at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, or Sunday. It's been real, but RGL traded me the backyard for a buyer to be, damn. Damn, Taylor, you're really gonna go out like that? Chris Bryan on the refractor. All etch of Brycer. I'm actually saving money so I can afford to be in the Leaf break. It won't be super expensive. Probably like 200-ish or so a spot, maybe less. If I can get some cheaper Leaf product in there to bring the cost down. Shea Whitcomb. All etch of Skewell. This was not a good box of Hobby. Power players of Schwarbs. Yikes, this was a bad box of Hobby. Yaz and Brian Hayes. That was a brutal box of Hobby. Excited for my first... There you go, Jacob. Oh, you meant for the Bronx Legacy? We'll be doing that stuff. We'll probably only have a couple cases, 2 or 3 cases of Bronx Legacy when that comes out. I think that's slated for like a late September or early October release. Unbox the Tom Brady baseball card. I don't have any of that product. That's 23 Bowman Draft. That is Skeens First. So that's such an expensive product. That's so expensive. That one we just don't rip anymore. Yeah, I know. I don't think we're going to have a lot of Bronx Legacy this year. I think it's going to be very hot. I think like 3 cases or so. Griffin Conine on the negative. Jacob Wilson on the 90. Adolis Garcia. And Teoscar Hernandez. What was that? That was like 10% ROI in that box. That was a $275 box, and these are the only cards I top-load from that last box. Lawrence Butler, Gustavo Camparos, Marcus Simeon, and a Fortune 15 of Gunner, and that's literally it. That box was one of the worst boxes of Chrome I've ever seen in my life. I was literally 275 into 20 bucks back. That was an all-time skunk box. I tried to just move right on without saying anything. Tried to move right into the jumbo and hope it's a better box. That was an all-time skunk box right there. Nico Cavadis, power players of Lindor. And I'm pretty liberal with my top loads. Javier Sonoja, Royce Lewis. Like, you guys know that I like to like top load $1 and $2 cards sometimes. And there was just nothing to top load in that box. GT Real Muto, Devers, DeZenzo. Our first auto is Bradley Blaylock. Alright, I'm playing sad song for Brad Blaylock. Oh my gosh, Colin with the $10 super chat for JML's Taco Bell. All edge of Julio, Aaron Judge. You think I paid for that? I'm buying the guys dinner tomorrow though, so we got $100 from Eric for that, $10 from Colin, $50 from DC Josh. They're gonna get a good meal. They're not gonna get some garbage. We're gonna be getting these guys a good meal with some actual protein and some real foods. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. We were trying to get Ezel's chicken last Sunday, and they wouldn't accept our order, so we had to get Popeyes. I remember that. That was really, really bad. Oh, this auto is a little better. Not much. That's Thomas Sagasi. Going to be for the St. Louis Cardinals. Going to Chrissy. Little bit better. Still not the right names. DeGrom and Dylan Cruz. Pete Alonso, did he just have 300 home runs, I think? And hit 300. Well, these guys are going to eat good tomorrow. We're going to not get them pizza. Better not feed them MRE. Unbelievable. Colin, get out of here. I appreciate the $10. Now scram.
Scram, get out of here.
Scram. Who just hit 300? Who just got the 300 celebration? James Wood on the 90. Tristan Casas. Freddie Freeman on the refractor. They just celebrated somebody got in 3. Was it Schwarber who got 300? No, it wasn't Schwarber. Who just got 300 in baseball? They were celebrating it. Alonso set the all-time... Okay, that's what it was.
Well, that's not a big feat.
Rookie.
It was like Darryl Strawberry, it's like under 300.
Lane Thomas, 107 of 150 on the Blue Lava. Pete Tide Strawberry from those. Okay, that makes sense. Garrett Mitchell. Just a base card on that one. I can't believe that's not... I always look at that one every time we hit it like a refractor. Think it's a short print, but it's not. It's just a standard... That's standard. Schwarber hit 300 in May. Oh, no, it was Pete Alonso that they were celebrating the most home runs by Met, or tied for most. Darren Baker, Kershaw, power players of Dylan Cruz. Pedro Leon on the Prism Refractor. Strawberry loved White Sparkle. He did. Duran and Jamison Tyen.
Have you ever met Darryl Strawberry?
I have not met Darryl Strawberry, no. Well, some people can be nice and they just like the sparkle. They just like the sparkle. What? Why is that backwards?
I think it's just a backwards retro.
Did they just troll us? Are we getting pump faked here, or do we actually have something here? It's like yellow.
It's the backwards retro.
Those sons of a...
I knew it.
It's just Julio on the backwards. Why is that not... That's not even anything. It's just Julio on the 90. They got us. Why would that just be backwards? Thought we had something there. It's just a $1 Julio card. It's just the same number. Hold on. Let me grab another 90 that we pulled. Make sure that it's not like a super short print or something. I don't think it is. It was backwards, which makes you a little curious, but I think that was just the standard. We've got another 90 somewhere in here, right? Maybe we haven't. Maybe that was our first one. I feel like... There, we have a 90 right here. I don't look at the backs of the numbers. I don't think that that's anything super rare, but I'm curious because it was backwards. This one ends in 7-7. This one ends in 7-7. They got us. It's just a backwards 1990 throwback. Nothing rare about it. Just a standard insert. From Sansa, you know what. We have a blue in here. We have a Judge on the 90. Austin Wells. They got us. I know. I thought that that was something. I really did. Jaimer Candelario, 93 of 150 on the blue lava. Rip 24 Chrome, update Mega, and hit a Chrome Shohei home field advantage, says DEGEN Dave. Congratulations, Dave. That's awesome. What are those things selling for these days? Home field advantage of Shohei? Okay, I feel like it's been 9,000 years since we've seen a red. Tyler Locklear, Jose Ramirez, Blake Dunn, Willie Adamas, Burleson, and Garcia. 400 to 500. Damn. Yeah, but I mean a red from like Jumbo, you know. Well, we might have something here. I don't know what. All etch of the Judge. What is this? They better not have gotten us again. I'll lose my mind. I'll crash out so hard if this is not something good. I will just crash out. Chromographs of Don Mattingly on card for the Yankees. Chromographs. First one we have ever pulled from this set. That is actually a really good looking card. Going to the Yankees. Going to Brian L. One touch out, went on up. Donnie Baseball. I'm a buyer, says Goon Collector. Let me go white one touch on that one, maybe? Black one touch. I think we're going white one touch. Brian L with the hit right there. Brian L. I don't even care if that's over $100 or not. It's just rare. That's the first one we've pulled. Other than the Corbin. JML thinks he hit a Corbin Carroll. JML thinking he hit a Corbin. That looks a good looking auto right there. First Squirrels of the break is Don Mattingly. Hey, that's much better than the guys we've been hitting of their autos. That's much better. And our last pack of Jumbo before we move into some Inception. We have orange in here. Power players of Rooker. 1 in every 31K. Did you miss 44-43? That was our last break. So yes, you did miss it. You can go back about 20 minutes and watch it if you want. Joe Musgrove. Orange rookie of Aaron Shunk. 3 of 25 for the Rockies. Aaron Shunk on the... I think we got a bonus auto in that box. He had some at-bats last year. He had 22 hits. Shunk in the trunk. Going to DCQ. I don't know if that's over $100. I don't know what he's doing this year. But if anybody wants to hit me with a comp really quick. Alright. Let's do some archives, shall we? We've got archives coming up. 4 boxes. 1 buyback per. We want the Shunk. And we're just gonna boop. Luis Hill. 25 of 61 on the Luis Hill. Yankees again. Going to Brian L. We pulled a RPA of his out of 22 NT. If there's any more NFL, I think we're sold out for the night. Rookie of the Year, Luis Hill. That is from 2022 Topps Baseball. Yeah, Rookie of the Year stamp right there. AL Rookie of the Year 2025. I like that they did the stamp for the for like their accomplishments. All right, next out. Christian Yelich, 6 of 20. One of the horsemen of Topps. Guys, Joey C. Pete Alonso, Joey Votto, Christian Yelich, Pete Alonso. Those are the guys Joey C. Frank Thomas, too. 6 of 20. Christian Yelich. Decent name, though. I mean, I'd rather have Yelich than Nathaniel Lowe.
Don't remind me.
Nathaniel Lowe is a name that we pulled from these.
I just forgot about it.
All right, next out. Ryan Reynolds, 8 of 11. He's in all the Topps products. Ryan Reynolds for the Pirates going to Sam Lee. Not this Pirate we want. That is from 2022 Topps Chrome, I believe. Yeah, 22 Topps Chrome. Ryan Reynolds to 11, 8 of 11. And our final box of archives right here. Spencer Strider, 24 of 25 from Big League. From Big League. Show me another Yank. Going to Atlanta, going to the Furry Goat.
I know who's not active from that set.
Shunk Bowman first did... Okay, if it's Bowman first did 26. Yeah. A lot of outdated cards from this set.
That joke was a good one.
Alright. 4 Inception. Alright, we need to see like a milestone or just a nasty patch. You owe us, Inception. You owe us. We've had some bad boxes of this product. There's the clear cut. There's Aaron Judge, Corey Seager, AJ Smith-Shawver, and J. Dom. Kyle Tucker, Yariel Rodriguez. St. Louis, San Francisco, excuse me. That is going to be Kyle Harrison, 183 of 299. What do they want for a box of archives? Those are a little over $100 each. 1 buyback card. Kyle Harrison to 299. First out.
Oh,
What's that?
I had such a good joke, I can't tell you.
Did you get any MLS 30th anniversary? We did not. No, sorry. Did they release a retired archives this year? Not yet. No, that's later in the year. There is 2 different archives. We have a orange auto here. So they do archives active and archives retired. Retired will be out in a couple of, probably in a couple months. Lamont Wade, Johan Rojas, Luis Robert, Kyron Paris, Noevi Marte rookie, Mason Wynn rookie. Another call. Is that like Hunter Goodman or Jordan Beck? Jordan Beck, 13 of 25. Rockies DCQ with another auto. Another orange auto for the Rockies. DCQ's loving these. But everybody else is like...
You can't keep getting away with it!
Cam Little, best kicker alive, 70-yard field goal. Oh my gosh, unreal. What up, goalie? It's about that time. It's about goalie time. It's about goalie time. Hunter Goodman killing it this year. I wish I was Hunter Goodman, but it was Jordan Beck. Hit Jordan Beck and Shunk. All right, what's the question, goalie? What's the question? We have something thick here. Which license does Panini lose in October? They lose the basketball license, and then the football license next April. Junior Caminero, Jorge Barrero. That is going to be on the short print, going to the Diamondbacks. That is different than the normal short prints that we see. Usually they just have that X. This is like a contra, so I have no idea. Short print, Jose Barrosa, going to be for the Diamondbacks, going to Chris H., our gold member spot. I have Basabe, 118 of 199. Oh my god. 32 of 50, Manny Machado. Unbelievable goalie. Why, it would be the Grady Dick Green Shimmer, the Green Shimmer Dick from Draft. Patch auto. Yeah, buddy. 114 of 125. How about a little Jackson Holiday player worn patch? Going to Russell. Russell said I hadn't hit him any cards recently. There you go, Russell. There you go, Russell. I got you a good one, my friend. Is Panini making unlicensed basketball? I'm actually not sure. I don't know what their plan is. You would think that that's probably what they would do, given they have, you know, all the case hits that people like and all the sets that people like. So you would hope that they continue to make even unlicensed basketball and football, but don't know what their plans are. Russell, I'm glad I finally hit you something, man. I know it's been a little dusty lately for you, but there you go. There you go, sir. We'll hit the scrolls for that one. Jackson Holiday to 125. Panini should just sell off their sets. I agree. Jackson Holiday to 125. Nice hit right there. It's about time that Inception came through with something. It's something from Inception. Got one more box of Inception and then one Chrome Delight in this one. And then we've got your final gold member spot of the night coming up in the next break. JML is going to rip UFC for you guys. And then I will come on back for the final 2 football breaks. I haven't ripped any football tonight. How about a milestone in here? Can we get a milestone in here? I don't think we have a milestone. Not thick enough, but we do have a red back there. Royce Lewis, and that is Mike Trout. Evan Carter. What's up? Who's Paper Bun? Blind Trade. Is that Vic? Blind Trade?
Yeah.
The Paper Bun. Shohei Ohtani.
God knows what that means.
Ryan Ramos. I don't want to know what that means. We have an auto here. Oh, it's going this way, dude. What is this? It's red. Is red 1? Red's not 101 from the set. Is that the Hawk? 12 of 50. Andre Dawson transformation. That is a Chicago Cubs card, actually. It says Cubs on the back. That card is attributed to the Cubs, completing its transformation. Andre the Hawk Dawson going to the Cubs. Cubbies in this break is Eric T. Hawk Dawson on the transformation. It's kind of cool. It looked like Expos, but it does say Cubs on the back, so we give it to the Cubs. Add in Expo spot. That would just go to the Nationals. Andre Dawson, 12 of 50. And we have one box left in this break. Dawson was your favorite before Griffey. I logged in, saw all these new names. Was MSN chat? Man. Do you know if Fanatics is going to print out any Panini set? Nope, they do not have the rights to print any of those sets, so that's not the plan. Alright, your final box in this break is Chrome Delight. Alright, Chrome. Time to deliver. Come on, Chrome. It's time to deliver for us. Send us to the promised land. We need to see a red or a black or something crazy to send us home. I see a purple speckle in here. Purple speckle auto. Got the polar bear, Pete Alonso, and Freddie Freeman. And Garrett Mitchell. Connor Norby. And Yordan Alvarez. Jacob Wilson refractor. Youthquake of Shea Whitcomb for the Astros. Saganu, 56 of 250. 2 off the bounty right there. And Stuart Baroa, 12 of 99. Going to the Toronto Blue Jays. Gunner, 200 of 250. Gunnar Henderson for Baltimore. Going to Russell. 2 autos, 1 base, and 1 purple. Base auto for the Red Sox, Luis Guerrero. Eddie's cousin. Luis Guerrero. And your final card of the break is for the A's. That's a fun sweat. Going to Vance, we're looking for Jacob Wilson. We do not have Jacob Wilson. We have JT Gin. Need to drink some gin after that box. 168 of 299. To send us home. Need to drink some gin after, I need some gin and juice. 168 of 299, JT Gin. There's a dusty-ass box of Chrome Delight. Not what we wanted to finish the break off with. We did have a couple of one-touches in that one. That one kind of brought the energy down a little bit. No Mason Miller. Kurtz is a redemption. We know Kurtz is a redemption. And Mason Miller is nice, but goalie a big chirper. Well, we did not want to see JT Gin, that's for sure. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. box it on up, and UFC is coming up next. And then we've got back-to-back footballs, including some NT. National Treasures. All right, here is a look at your hits in this one. Not our best baseball of the night, that's for sure. We do have Finest and Logo Fractor brand new baseball products arriving on Wednesday. So we'll have those for our Wednesday stream. We actually got a bonus auto in that jumbo, I believe. I think we got 4 autos in that one. All right, and your one touches in this break. We had from Archives the Spencer Strider to 25, the Brian Reynolds to 11, the Yelich to 20. The Archives are actually pretty decent. Jackson Holiday was numbered to 125, and then the chromographs of Don Mattingly to 50. And that is going to do it for the break. High like an eagle, says Tim. Tim says he's high like an eagle.
Oh, he's an Eagles fan now?
He's an Eagles fan, I guess.
Oh, he switched teams again.
All right, a little UFC Midnight and Sapphire mixer coming up next. Sapphire to the stage. Sapphire to the stage. Sapphire to the stage. Sapphire to the stage. All right, 44.45 is going to be our next break. Minor bounty, $200. Major bounty, $49.50. Mega bounty, $59.50. Super Papa is going to go up $30 to 100 flat. And yeah, we are moving on in to our next break. We still have 3 breaks left tonight. And wow, a lot of 25% fillers in this one, I see.
Yeah.
Let's race again. Thank you, Motown. I appreciate that, man. I didn't actually put a lot of product in it. Normally I slick it back or slick it to the side, and didn't feel like doing it, so I just put a little in it. And it's not as good as Acme packs or anything like that, but thank you.
He was like, I'm having bad hair day the other day. I was like, what?
Our final gold member spot of the night. How about Pokey Beaches? I hope he's here. RVFD second, Mark Hansen third. Pokey Beaches, Nicholas S. Congratulations. Pokey Beaches with our final gold spot of the night. I hope he likes UFC.
He does. He actually fired.
Oh, he is a UFC fan. Perfect.
Alejandro, I messed up at the end of his game.
What did you do?
I just did a little mistake.
You missed. Unbelievable. JML with a typo. Acme uses something about Mary Gel. Tim. Unbelievable. Is that why his hair looks so so good, so firm? You said you messed up Alejandro?
Alejandro is P. There's a P.
No, there isn't. There is. Never mind. I see it. JML with the typo. All right. Let's hop right on into UFC, shall we? This is break 4,445. Midnight in UFC. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 9 spots in this break. Your fillers are Jason N, Mike B, Nick D, Andrew R, Jordan G for 2, Alejandro N, Josh G, JWJ for a 3-piece. Dwayne Vance, Jason S, Alex M for 3, Caleb S, Travis A, Brian M for 5. Brian, are we convert? Yes, please. All right, Brian's converting. All right, Brian converted over 4 of his. So we have Brian for 1, Blake for 1, JWJ for 2 more. JWJ, please convert. Please convert. Josh B and Neil for 2, Rich G, Alejandro N, Jeffrey M, Lupo, Josh G, and Caden closing this one out. 32 names with your top 8 advancing unless JWJ... Oh, he's asleep. He's asleep. No converts. But he wants to trade for J-Men, I believe. 11 times. Top 8 are going to get in. Fun fact, RGL doesn't know how to close a moonroof. You son of a bitch. Converting to... Oh, shut up, Motown. You can't convert to. All right, your top 8. We've got Josh G, Nick D, Lupo, Anil, Alex M, JWJ, Caleb, and Travis making it on in.
Yeah, you're upcharging all of us.
What am I doing?
He had 5. He just paid 120.
He did pay 125%.
Yeah.
He did get the old 125% discount.
JML special.
Top 8 made it on in. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway. Anil, I'm glad I got you in. Sorry to everybody who missed. Don't try to pick favorites.
No, you should pick favorites.
I don't ever pick favorites ever.
I do.
Alright, everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Your combos in this one are a few spots. M and J are broken up by men and women. And Pokey Beach is on top, down to Travis A, gonna be on the bottom. JWJ said he would trade any spot for J-Men. So, if you get J-Men and you like his spot, if it's M, he'll trade it to you. If it's I, he will trade it to you. He gets the top spot. We've got Brandon S up top, all the way down to JWJ, gonna be on the bottom. And A on top, down to Y and Z on bottom. 11 times 3 teams. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and that is 11 with J-Men up top. J-Women on the bottom. Brandon, if you're here and you want J-Women for J-Men, let me know. Brandon S, J-Men, Andrew S with B, and Neil with C, Nick D with M Women, Caleb S with T, Brian M with E, F, and W, Josh G with G, H, and U, Casey with R, Brian M with K, Rob Kirk with V, Sam D with S, Family Pack with L, Rob K with M, Men, Travis A with N, Alex M with Y and Z, Randall with D, Pokey Beaches with A, Lupo with P, Adam B with I, and JWJ with J Women. If anybody is unfamiliar with your spot and you need to know who your chases are, please let me know. Walmart has popsicles. Oh, man. Bomb Pops. Bomb Pops are so good, the red, white, and blues. If anybody needs to know your chases, let me know. Otherwise, I'll step aside and JML will rip this one. Y'all see the McGregor? All right, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out. No thanks.
Enjoy your Taco Bell.
Yeah, right. Enjoy dealing with him.
Enjoy dealing with Colin. Left me with no sleeves. Get some sleeves. You don't start, Kai. Alright. There we go. Firecrackers. Yep. Like a fire. Never mind. What's up, Colfax? Happy 4 a.m. What is it? It's 1 here. Every time I see me in my head. I don't know what that means, Black Melons. You're just here for the innuendo? I think you're here because you're crazy. Alright, we got Yuri. Saturday's gonna be a good pay-per-view. RGL's gonna... We're gonna be watching it while breaking over here. Yeah. 4 out of 250. Angela Hill going to Pokey Beaches. It's 4 here. I don't care what it means for you, Colin. I don't really care about Kai. You had a moment? Alright, whatever. Alright, let's see. Brian's, like, he buys 5 or 6 fillers, and then he always converts. He, like... I'd love to see him DEGEN. Just one night. Just do it. It's fun. It's fun. What's up, Scott? Even if you don't make it in, it's still fun. You get a big sweat. What was that? Jose Morisco, Gaethje. Shut up, Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot's spamming. Nightbot is spamming. Alright. In chat, how many people have had over 2 alcohol-related drinks tonight? 54 out of 150. Shavkat. That's going to S. Going to Samuel D. Oh. Is that 54? That is a bounty. Bounty for Casey. 54 out of... You know what's crazy? I never hit bounties on this stream. Alright. 200. That's going to Samuel. Samuel D. 200. So that is mine are off for the rest of the break. Could only hit that once. Rare thing these days. No drinks, but you know, it sucks because YGN. Who's YGN? What's your normal YouTube name? So I can't tell by everyone's. Alexa Grasso. Nice one there. 3 years. Alexa Grasso, gold member spot. Alex, okay, all right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Michael Page, negative, or auto. It's not bad. It's Luana Santos. I think this is 3 Fires girl. 126 out of 150. True Blue rookie. Going to family pack. Oh, nice max there. That's a buyback. Going to Rob K on the purple. I think that's probably a $40 max. On the buyback for M Men. You haven't drank in 15 years? You had the Steelers. The Steelers actually had a few. They had a few cards. You got to add up those cards. They didn't do that poorly. They didn't do that poorly. Can't always go by the one touches. I bet you had at least 6 top load cards. Joel Alvarez, Raquel Pennington. That is one. Man, they make some of these hard to. 139 out of 175. 21 years in September. Oh, very nice, Russ. Very, very nice. Congrats. Congrats. Goonies good for you. That's not good. He said that break made him want to drink again after 15 years. 3. Wow. Vic is lit. This is the guy. He's going to win on Saturday. Going to K. Going to Brian. Daniel Hooker. Quit 90 days ago. Okay. 11 years for Julio. I'm doxing Mister today. Russell killing it. Killing the game. Avengers Doomsday. Who cares about Avengers Doomsday right now? We have a redemption. It's backwards. Tops is, I mean, it's literally backwards in the pack. DDP on the Fist of Fury. Going to Randall. I've never seen this. Literally backwards. I rarely. Oh, that's good. Oh, well, yeah. Heavy hitters. Whatever. To each their own. Due to receive a Mark of Champion gold. Okay. That's good. Refractor of. Oh. Going to Alex. That's sick. There you go. Jang Wali. That's sick. There you go. That's going to be on card. We'll do a clear. It's probably at least 100. With ya, heavy hitters. There you go, Alex. Pretty sure that's Alex in chat. That's a really good one. So the Mark of Champion is the most sought after in Chrome. She's one of the top female fighters as well. We'll, you know, we'll do this. It's a party tonight. Here we go. First one touch. Asu. I think we hit both autos, so now we're just looking for nicer color. 25 out of 175. Shamil. I like the party squirrels better. To be honest, hot take. It's a rookie. It's going to S. Samuel. DMT trip. Jack Hermanson. Refractor Benoit Saint Denis. That's who you just pulled, Alex, right there. I call the Blob. All right, Paulo Costa. Who's Costa? Poetan for the A spot for Nicholas. Pokey Beaches gold member. Absolute bang. I know, right? I was not the motion capture. All right, we'll do Sapphire next. See if we can make it 2 Pat Paradashas tonight. RGL pulled a Larry Bird earlier. Let's see what we can get out of here. Oh, wow. That went flying. 1A, 1B, squirrels are nuts. I know, it's not easy to say. We have a purple. We got the perp. Kai Kara France. Bruno Ferreira and Jessica Andrade, and that's 6 out of 10 going to JWJ. Nice card right there. Purple Safi for J Woman. You want to have a comp on regular Chrome? I don't know if the Sapphire has any comps yet. It might. Kayla Harrison, Joel Alvarez, Valentina Shevchenko. Going to Rob. Shevchenko. I like this picture with the title. He's a good one for that. Beefcake. Your Beefcake. Let's see a red. We got gold. Trevor Peak. Tim Elliott. Adrian Yanez. 41 out of 50. Going to Pokey Beaches again. Gold member. Pays to be gold. Well, guys, I called it. We have a red Sapphire. We have a red. Be good. Jan Blakovic. Muniz. And let's go in this way. Cal Barolo. 5 of 5. Going to a Neil. It's a middleweight from the Contender Series. I tried. What do you guys think? Is that... I'll just, out of 5... should just do it. That's a good one. I don't know, Tim. Probably, Zenial. It was a Neil. Last comp 33-33. It's a good looking card. We're just gonna throw in one. Very cool. Red card for blood. I know. The Sapphire selections look really cool in this set, too. We pulled a Tom Aspinall 25. Poeton, actually, on the Sapphy. Pokey Beaches. Yeah, Sapphire selections are cool. Congrats, Neil. Yeah, you said Zenial. I don't know what you were thinking of. Christian Duncan, Marlon Vera. Oh, Trey Waters is our auto. Snuck up on me. It's going to go to Caleb on a filler. Hamzat for the K spot. Going to Brian. Donkishin. Sapphire's just, yeah, all the Sapphire will get at least sleeved. If it's a star or something like that, I will go back and top load it. Yair, Rodriguez, Islam Makhachev, Ikram, and Aljamain. Islam for the eye, going to Adam. Yeah. I think we got one more color in here. Ariane De Silva. What y'all think of the fight tonight? The card was kind of weak because they have the Raquel Pennington. Because they have a big pay-per-view next week. So it was okay. It was solid. What did you think, chat? All right, one more Sapphire. We get to Midnight. Midnight was really good. That whole case left side that you ran earlier. That was fun. Yeah, more Midnight on Wednesday.
Probably finish this case on Wednesday.
Finish the case on Wednesday as well. I think on my stream on Thursday I might have a UFC. Who knows? We'll see. Jamal Hill. Cyril Gahn. Isn't Cyril Gahn and Aspinall fighting at some point? Sean Woodson. 21 out of 25 for Samuel. On the orange Sapphy. That KO powerbomb was pretty sick. Justice. You guys love the squirrels. I can't play it for every. I think we have a Sapphire selections, maybe. Brandon Moreno, Tom Aspinall. Vicious Oliveira going to the V spot, going to Rob. Any comps on this? This is a non-numbered, it's a rookie Sapphire selections going to the V. Let me know. I need true comps, it's a maybe. And if I don't get a true comp, it's just gonna stay in a top load. Tom Aspinall going to Caleb. We got another orange. Maybe it's our auto. Juliana Pena. Nazim and Jeff Molina, flyweight. Pretty solid, actually. Going to J-Ben, going to Brandon. That is 6 out of 25. I think I've asked this before, but who's your favorite UFC fighter? Men, male and female. All time. And you can do current. The on-card is pretty cool. Yep, on-card autos. I've never seen a sticker from this set. Gene Silva, rookie. Not a bad one. Going this way on the gold. Mario Batista. 49 out of 50. Going to M-Men. Going to Rob. Anderson Silva, says Andrew. Connor and Rousey, Spider Silva. Renier, Manuel Torres, Wilson, and Kamaru Usman. Taporia for the eye spot. Go ahead and Top load that one, Michael Chandler. Our green is Jose Mariscal. 47 out of 75 going to J-Men. And Runya Nakamura, rookie Safi. That's going to go to the R spot, going to Casey. Cyborg, CM Punk. Knockout artist, JM. Oh my god. Colin, you're pushing it. You're pushing it, buddy. Ah, the GOAT right there. Habib for K. DDP. Sanhagen and Alexa Grasso. It's the title reign for DDP ending on Saturday. Is it ending? Tank Abbott was scary. He was scary until he was in 3 count. Midnight. Forrest Griffin. Stephen Bonner. Rest in peace. That Ultimate Fighter finale really saved UFC. Oh. Well, we got 7 of 75. Habib. That's going to go to Brian. There you go, Brian. Aljamain Sterling. 94 out of 99. That's going to go to Pokey Beaches. I hit a big midnight. He's 11 and 5. Okay. Very cool. Oh, these are sick. Charles Oliveira. These are the case hit. What are these called? These are sick. Go into C. Oh, man. The name escapes me. I've seen a 1 of 1. These are also numbered. Go into a Neil. Oh, what are these called? Twilight. That's what they're... Are they Twilight? Alexander Ratchik, and that's 7 out of 25. Nice patch on that. Pokey Peaches. This gold member spot's going pretty hard. Silhouette. Mask off. It's not a mask off. Right. I have a redemption on back, so let's actually just do this one. Let's see what this is. Stephen Thompson for welterweight. That's going to be S-Spot Samuel D. Daybreak. I think we're just making up names as we go along. Let's see what this redemption is. Jamal Hill going to J-Men. Congratulations. Horizon Signature Dusk Parallel. What's Dusk number 2? Of? Oh. DDP going to Randall. That's going to be a 1-touch for us. There we go. Dusk Parallel of DDP. Go. Very solid. Second box. I think we're due for something even nicer. So John Jones only has those Horizon. 75 or less auto for Dusk. Yep. Thank you. So it should be, yep. Thank you. This one feels different. Year DeRitter, and that's going to be 37 out of 75. We got to get RGL and Spider-Man games. Doesn't have that much time to play games. 21 out of 125. Year DeRitter. Back to back. R spot going to Casey. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Max to 12. That's just a nasty card. Holy smokes.
That's so sick.
Damn, that's just a beautiful card. Going to Rob. Are you a seller? Rob, are you a... He's like a UFC guy, so he might not be a seller. But RGL's got the deep pockets.
Yeah, right.
Deep pockets. We'll one-touch that. I'm just going to put it off right there to the side. See what else we have. Yeah, that's a sick card. Yadong Sung for the Y spot. Just put it right here. That is 56 out of 99. Daddy Warbucks, RGL. I know, right? I know. I see sometimes in the bathroom there's like dollar bills to wipe his hiney.
Wow, that's not true.
Wow, crazy. Mark Coleman, what a legend. This guy literally saved his parents from a fire and was in the hospital. What a hero. What a legend. Bands make them dance, RGL. I know. I know. Patch auto. Diego Lopez. I mean, first off, not a one-touch. So I'm going to repeat from last break. You're looking at comps from his rookie year. All right. We are going to one-touch up the max. Yeah, it's right here. The Rock's playing Mark Coleman in a biopic? Nah. He's playing the other Mark. Mark, what's his face? Kerr? There you go. Play the originals, the OGs for this one. I have no idea, Booma. No idea. I haven't really looked over the checklist that much. Glanced over it. I heard Lou Sassel is in this set for Booma. That's what he prefers. All right. Man, what a nice set. They did a great job with this. Oh. Well, that's a conundrum. But we can probably just roll on this one. Chow Barallo and Gene Silva, 53 out of 75.
Yep.
Just roll. All right, let me see what else we... Oh. It's probably a one-touch. Taporia,
Yeah.
even out of 99, 13 out of 99. We're going to one-touch that, and then behind it's sick, too. Sean O'Malley, 30 out... This set is just beautiful. 30 out of 125. Keep this off to the side. See our autos. That was nice. Calvin Qatar. That's going to be for the C spot. Going to Randall. $54 out of 75. Ian Machado Gary at the Cuck of Midnight. Oh boy. Going to Adam. And another patch auto. Roman Deleeds. 41 out of 9. Wait, bounty? What was a bounty? It's already been hit. It's already been hit. We've already hit the bounty. To Samuel. Samuel hit it earlier. So we can't hit the bounty twice. The bounty could not get hit twice. Thank you. You love waking up to dust in the morning. Alright. What did you get? You have P? Ah. We have one box left, so you can hit like a Patty Pimblett or something. I don't know. Taporia, and one touch that. Got any reds left? My favorite album of all time, any genre? I don't know. Probably Linkin Park, Hybrid Theory, probably. It's up there. That's sick. Look at that. That's amazing. Listen. You know that I like you. Just roll it. Right. Alright, 1, 2, 3 for the left, 4, 5, 6 for the right. Let's go into 4 to go to the right side. Right side connection. Sad Cat greatest hits. Alright. Solid choice. We try. Alright, last box on the break. Been a nice one. Been a nice break. Or a K? You've had some Ks. You guys only pay attention to see if it's a one-touch. You've had about 8 top loads, at least. FYI. The EFW, not a lot for that. But K's done pretty well. Brian Ortega on the Insomnia. That's, wow. These are nice. Going to Andrew. Izzy, 112 out of 125. What's this? Justin Gaethje, I believe. Yep. Non-numbered. Kevin Holland. That's 52 out of 99. For the K spot. Who's got the K spot? Is that Brian? It's Brian. The K spot. Complaint to gain. Got an auto. Yamin Sahabi. And that's 85 out of 99. Final card of the break. Come on. Nice patch auto here. Oh, that's actually really nice. Sharp Bullet. That's pretty nice. Going to Samuel, who hit a bounty in this break. I'm going to one-touch him up. That's nice. Mr. Cheeks. Booty Cheeks. Teach NBA how to sign. Well, these guys don't sign as much as NBA. Gotta take that into consideration. Tingai, thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, this is a nice break. If you didn't hit, I think we have some UFC packs. I think we're... do our recap. Ah, it looks beautiful. All right, let's do our recap. What do you guys think of Midnight UFC? What do you think of the product? Nice O'Malley there. Ian Machado Gary to 75 on the auto. Anemia by Tool. That's a good album. Super nice. Yeah. Rainer DeRita. And no one told me. I'm going to have to look that up, what that is. No comps on the Vicious. Aljamain. There's a Habib base. Tom Aspinall. Sick cards, great design. Favorite album, best album. 2 different subjects. Correct. Correct. But I think best album's a very subjective thing too. Depending on like what genre you like, and nothing in this world is ever universally acclaimed anymore. I think everything now is people, it's polarized and hot takes, and Charbullet on our one touch, Taporia to 99, Max to 12, RGL would like this card, sir. DDP on the redemption, red to 5 right there for the C spot, and our Mark of Champion redemption. Eminem Slim Shady LP. Thank you guys. I'll box this one up, and we got what, 2 football breaks left, and thank you guys. Thank you very much. Have a good, yep. I mean, I'm still going to be here, but yes. Thank you guys. If you haven't subbed, I'm very close to 4,000 subs. I'm like 100 and change away. So. Getting old. My back. My back. My back. My back.
Alright, we have a giveaway coming on up for you guys. Final chat giveaway of the night. And 2 football to end it tonight. 2 back-to-back football. Yes, sir. You did not know. Alright. Your next break. 44-46. Coming on up. Yeah, did you hit the minor bounty in this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have NT on the desk. Yep. Cool. Did you wrote it down?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's right here at the bottom.
Alright. New number is going to be 31. New minor bounty is $100. $5,000 major bounty. 59.60. Panini base 101 staying the same. Super Papa going up $30 to 130. Final chat giveaway of the night coming on up. And let's go ahead and give away a 2024-2025 select football or basketball mega box for first. Last place, I've got a blaster for you. And your keyword, because we have treasures coming up. Keyword NT. Very simple. Very simple. Just keyword NT will get you on in. Jim over there dying. Alright, cool. We are ready to go. Final 2 of the night. Wow, almost no fillers in this one.
The opposite of you.
Brian M, do you want to convert fillers over in the last break of the night? Also, Richard B, if you are here, just going to preemptively ask you. You both have 5 fillers in that one. Yeah, it's been nice. It's been real. JML City's dying over there. Feels weird being up and in the last chat givey of the night. Normally sleep by now, says Easy Company. Hey, man. Why aren't you asleep? JML needs CPR.
Come on.
Well, he's gonna have to get it from somebody else. So I don't know CPR. What would JML say? Do your fillers convert or not convert? JML said nope.
No, you got a DEGEN.
He said DEGEN.
Once in your life.
He said DEGEN it.
Make your heart race a little bit.
Alright, last call to get on in to the Gibby.
Oh my God.
My kid just pooped himself and he's now eating a bottle. Fucking kids. What's wrong with him?
Give him the Heineck. What is Tim? Man.
Timmy, go to sleep. The Heimlich maneuver? The Heidenreich? Give him the Heimlich. Tim, I want you to try to spell that again.
Can you imagine doing Timmy like a spelling bee with him and like a 5-year-old? Get the 5-year-old.
I would like to see Tim on that show. Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
He's not smarter than a 2nd.
Oh man, it's been fun tonight. Final race of the night. You know we got to run the brain rot. You already know. It's been a fun night. It's been a very good night tonight. Now your boy's just gonna pop a little shield out of this NT action. I believe in the shield. All right, there's your cut line. If you're below the cut line, you can get into a giveaway on Wednesday. That'll be your next giveaways. First place is going to get a Basketball Select Mega Box. Last place is going to get a Basketball Select Blaster Box. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Spelling Bee Champ, says Timmy. First UFC break, it was fun, says Anil. It is a lot of fun. I mean, UFC, we've been doing it a little bit in the last month, and we're going to keep doing it. All the combat sports from Tops. You know, we have access to them. We can run them at good prices for you guys, so... I enjoy the UFC stuff, and we've been watching a lot of UFC lately, so I'm starting to get into it more.
Every Saturday.
We're watching a little bit of the UFC's fights this earlier today. All right, our winner is the wow, Alaskan Grizz, Jason P. Jason P, congratulations! You're in some stuff tonight, I believe, so you're good. The little cactus bug, I don't even know what you call it, or the camel bug. Congratulations. Last place for the blaster, Anil. There you go, Anil. Anil with the select blaster. You're in some stuff too, so you're good to go as well. Yeah, so Anil, you are good. Are you gonna pick up a Tops Boxing? We will have that, yes. We're direct with partnered with you, Fanatic, so we will have it, yes. What about me, RGL, my good lad? Yes, Goon, you are a good. You're a good lad. Yes. All right. Well, we are gonna, yeah, almost wire to wire for Jason. Yep. Congratulations to the winners, the water bug. All right. We have 2 breaks left tonight. This is a big one. This is break number 4,446. This is no budget treasures, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's gonna fill up our remaining. Oh, these are 10%, aren't they? Yeah. These are 10% fillers. I was like, why is there so many of them? 10% filler to run. Loves what Fanatics is doing. Not all of it. Not all of it. 10% fillers. We have Mike B, Brendan, Dan Lee, Nick D, Richard Z, Andrew Z for 2. You are very welcome, Alaskan Grizz. Mike B for 2, Ramrod, Mark N for 2, Josh G, James B, A Mike, Stephen W, Hunt W, Bodie Cheeks, Lawrence A, Stephen D, Steve E, Aaron R, Gary D for 2, Joseph W, Randy T, Josh G, Randy T, Meow Bear, Electrifying Hits, John F, Eric T, Angel R, not Angel Reese, Angel Rivera, DCQ for 1, 2, Angel R, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Nicholas B, Phil L, Fancy, Louis C for 2, Nadari for 1, Jacob S, CJI, Jacob S for another one, Mark N, Logan M, Travis A, Jeremy G, Christopher Y, Spencer King, not King Spencer, Dancy for 2, Jeremy G for 2, and Dancy.
We're always going to say that.
60 total names on the 10%ers. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. This is a big, big, big break. And we are going to go 10 times. Top 6 are going to make it on in. Good luck to my 10% fillers here. There's 4, there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And your top 6 are going to be Travis A, Mark N, Nadari, Nick D, DCQ, and Stephen D making it on in. You guys are in a $235 break for just 10% of the cost. Congratulations. 10% fillers right there. Top 6 made it on in. And we are sold out. We are ready to go. I believe this is an all 2024 break. It is an all 2024 break. So it means we have some different combos in this one. Combos in this one, the Cowboys and the Browns, the Dolphins and the Titans, the Steelers and the Jets, and Seahawks and the Saints. Going back to the all 2024 combo list. Kenny W up top. He was the first one in this one. Down to Stephen D. Gonna be on the bottom. And we are going 6 times. 6 times on the name, 6 times on your teams. And good luck, everybody. We have this break, and then we have our late night NFL to send us home tonight. Alex M up top, all the way down to the Dogs on the bottom. Doggies on bottom. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is 6 with the Dolphins. Titans up top, all the way down to the Raiders, going to be on the bottom. Alex M with the Dolphins and Titans. Mark N with the Vikings. Andres M with the Texans. Jamie with the Patriots. Chad L with the Chargers. Will S with the Broncos. Furry Goat with the Ravens. Michael E with the Lions. Travis A with the Falcons. DCQ with the Commanders. Michael E with the Eagles. JWJ with the Niners. Nadari with the Cowboys and the Browns. Kenny W with the Cardinals. Dogs with the Bears. Andres M with the Andrews M. Is that just Andrew M? Or Andrews? Andrew M with the Giants. Benjamin C with the Seahawks and Saints. Stevie with the Bucks. Family Pack with the Panthers. Brian M with the Bengals. Andrew B with the Jags. Evan with the Steelers and the Jets. DCQ with the Colts. Stephen D with the Packers. Christian H with the Rams. John M with the Bills. Nick D with the Chiefs. Dogs with the Raiders. Dogs has the Raiders and the Bears in this one. Looking for Caleb and Brock. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. We will hop on in just a second. And we do need to see which of these boxes that we run from the case. We opened up the case for our first NT break tonight. We grabbed 1 box. So we need to see which box we're going to do. And the other 2 boxes we will be doing on... the other 2 boxes on Wednesday. Finish up this case. Seahawks are up. Has been. So we have 3 boxes. We'll go 1, 2, middle will be 3, 4, and the bottom will be 5 or 6. So we will just throw it in there. That is a 5, so of course we're going to do the bottom box. So we will save these, and we will do the bottom box.
That's Andres M.
Oh, Andres M. Okay.
That's Andres M. So
Okay. Yeah.
I'll,
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. If you want to fix it for me, that would be great.
Yeah.
So that spot belonged to Andres M.
Yep. This one right here, the giant.
Cool. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Tabbed a W in there. That's what happened. So it's Andres M.
That makes sense.
Because he had 2 spots.
Eat it. Okay. Cool. I don't see any trades. Marvin Harrison is in NT. The only downside is he is a he doesn't have an auto in NT, but he does have an auto in Inception. And we have 2 boxes of Inception in this one. Inception is like a $600 per box product right now, which is insane for Inception. So we have, you know, $600 worth of that one in the break.
Buddy, you should ask Robert Knight. He's got the Marvin Harrison.
Yeah, Robert Knight has a 101 from Midnight. And this one we have Inception. This one, we're running out of Inception. I think I got like a case left. And that's it. And I've just been buying loose boxes here or there whenever they pop up. And not very often at good prices anymore. It's always everybody wants $600 a box. So unfortunately, a lot of these products, these Topps Chrome, Topps Finest, like Finest Hobby is like $400 a box now. It's crazy. Because they're not making any, they're not really making any Topps football right now, and I don't think we're going to see any for a while. So all this football that they put out in like 3 months, it's just it. You traded it for a Bo Nix auto to 20. Nice. Okay, that was a nice trade. So the market on this stuff is just going to keep going up and up and up because they're not going to make any more football until next year's stuff. MJD, Darren Sproles. That's Anthony Richardson, Staubach, Joe Thomas, all Chrome team. Is that a combo spot on the Hawks? It is a combo spot on the Hawks because this is all 2024 product. It's all 2024, and they don't have a whole lot of rookies in 2024. And if it was 2025, they would be a combo with the Rams because Milrose okay, but we're still, it's very early in the 25 season, so we're still kind of up in the air on our combo spots. But this was our list that we used for pretty much all of 2024 football. They're forcing us to like this stuff. Well, it's good. This set's like really good. Like Malik Neighbors is our first auto, kind of good. Going to Andres M. on the Malik Neighbors base auto. Not numbered on that one. Chrome base variation auto. Nice start in this break. Edgerrin Cooper, Quinion Mitchell, and Jalen McMillan. Malik Neighbors on our first auto. Probably not $100, but
he's on fire.
Not bad. Nice start. Nice little start. Oh, it's the only place in town to get Jaden or Caleb or Bo Nix or Drake May autos. So it's unlicensed or nothing. So I think that if you guys want some value, you need to get used to the idea of unlicensed products, because I think Panini football and Panini basketball, if they decide to put it out next year, is going to be cheap and probably going to provide some solid value. Steve Atwater. I mean, I don't even mind. Like, these football cards, the basketball, not great as far as design goes. The football cards, I don't mind that they don't have logos. Like, it doesn't bother me. 155 of 399, Jonah Ellis. Brock Bowers to 75 on the orange. 66 to 75 on the yellow. Javon Bullard and Byron Murphy.
Joe Montana's rookie card is not licensed.
Yeah, Joe Montana's rookie card is not licensed. That is a good point. Nobody cares about that. Yeah, Panini does a good job with baseball. We rip a lot of Panini baseball around here. The Topps basketball is just kind of like hit or miss. It's not bad, but then the lack of logos on the basketball stuff is just too noticeable. Bruce Smith, there is going to be MJD on the camo. Non-numbered on that one. Michael Pratt. Frank Gore, Dylan Lobb, and Tommy Eichenberg. I guess we'll see what the landscape of football cards looks like in about a year from now. We should have a pretty good idea. Basketball cards we should know by the end of the year. Something tells me all the old Panini sets are going to be going up and up and up. I just have a feeling people are going to yearn for Panini basketball once they no longer have the license. There's Joe Montana. Marius Mims. Yeah, I agree. You're anonymous. Jordan Morgan. Licensed Panini throwback breaks might be a thing. We'll definitely be doing old Panini still. We'll definitely still be finding old Panini and doing some of that. J.J. Watt. We've Brad Johnson. Auto right here. Of Edgerrin Cooper. Edgerrin Cooper for the Green Bay Packers going to Stephen D. 116 of 150 on the Edgerrin Cooper. Not bad. Jacob Cowing, Hines Ward, and Cameron Kinchins. Mason Smith. Until Topps gets their footing. Yeah, I feel like they're always slow when they take over a license, like how they were slow with WWE. So I guess only time will tell, right? Barry Sanders, Dwight Stevenson, Randall Cunningham, Youthquake Drake May, Anthony Gould, and Ray Davis. Only time will tell. Got Archie Griffin, Danny Amendola. I know us, we don't mind holding on to basketball right now, knowing what's coming in October. Archie, Blake Corum, Eric All, and Jermaine Burton. I like having cases of a couple of cases of Deca, holding on to those, a couple of Select International, some Prism Hobby, some Select Hobby, some of those sets. It just seems like a good thing to hold on to for the future. Ed McCaffrey, Mushin Muhammad, Dylan Johnson. Peterson going to be on the Sunday swag. Braylon Trace and Bucky Irving. Like 21-22 basketball, very cheap right now. Still 22-23, also pretty low. So look for some cheaper cases of that because all that stuff's going to go up too. Terrion Arnold, 7 of 250, going to be on the green. Andre Reed, A.D. Mitchell, and Drake May. A year from now, RGL at 1 million. Nope. 100,000 maybe, but 1 million? Nah. 1 million subscribers and sports cards? I don't think that's possible. Let's go ahead and do a couple clearly. I don't know. Some of the creators are putting out videos saying that sports card content is tanking on YouTube. And I watched a couple of those videos. And I was like, this is totally inaccurate. My channel has more views this year than any other year. All my stats are going up this year. We do not meet this trend where they're saying views are down. And I'm like, I don't see that at all. Justin Herbert, Brock Purdy. Jonathan Brooks is 5 of 99. Jordan Travis and Jalen Polk. I mean, if you look at my most watched videos of all time, like of my top 8, I think 4 are from this year. So a lot of the WWE content exploded this year. Bryce Young, Michael Wilson. Our auto, it would not be a break without a Jalen McMillan auto. 65 of 249. Will Shipley and Trey Benson. I think the problem is that the videos that were saying sports card content were was watching the channels and looking at the stats of the channels who bought subscribers, or their content just doesn't connect with the average collector. So I think that they needed to look at a bigger scope of channels. There's a lot of channels here that are just thriving right now. You may look at those channels. Caleb Williams is gonna be on the rookies. Jalen Wright and Terrion Arnold. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate that, man. Last pack of this box of Clearly. Nothing crazy yet in this break. We still have Select, NT, iMac, or NT, Impeccable, or why can I not think of those? Inception. 36 of 49, Luke McCaffrey. My mind was just doing a hard reset. Alright, we've got another Clearly. Show us a downtown, please. Downtown or uptown? I appreciate that, White Sox Tom. Thank you. Show us something good, please. Jair Alexander, Tyrone Tracy on the pink for the Giants, Malachi Corley. And Brendan Rice. I like doom and gloom, says Tim. Oh, man. I just think that there's too much copycat content out there. Too many channels that are just doing the same thing with the show content and all that stuff. It's all very similar. Look at me spend $30,000 to put it in my repack that I charged $50,000 for. Trey Benson, 34-49, your auto for Arizona, going to Kenny W. Malik Neighbors and Joe Milton.
And if they're buying a bunch of cards and they haven't done a repack yet, they're probably doing one or funding.
Yeah, so I mean, you go to a show and there's different ways to do content. I liked Hitman's videos. You just see the videos of people buying and they're like, I spent $100,000 at the National. And it's like, okay, but you're going to sell all those cards next week. You're going to sell them in a month. So it's not impressive to me. I mean, we buy product all week long. I could drop some videos that are like, I spent $50,000 on Topps Chrome Baseball this week. And it's just me unloading cases that we got delivered by FedEx. It's not impressive to me. You're just running a business. If you're just buying to sell, you're just running a business. That's not impressive. Now, if you spent $50,000 on your PC, I want to see that video. That's cool. If you're keeping the cards forever, that's cool. But I mean, come on. We're running businesses here. We buy things to sell things. Like any business does that, whether you're a restaurant or a card breaker. And if you're just buying things that are within the normal scope of your business, it's not impressive. You do see some cool cards in the videos, though, I'm not going to lie. There's also a cameo in Card Collector 2's videos, one of his, by the owner of ComC. I thought that was pretty cool. Nobody knew who he was in the comments or as they watched the video. But I thought that was pretty cool. Bought 100K, made $20 profit. Oh, stinky boxes of clearly there. Let's move on into Select Hobby. ComC's owner made a cool cameo in one of Card Collector 2's videos. I watched Jab's video. He bought a like a 69 Topps Complete set, and he's like, they scammed me. They're missing 3 cards from the set. And then he's like, but I was given time to look through the binder, and I just didn't do my research. And I was like, well, you didn't get scammed then. Ryan, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that good stuff. Devon Leal, George Kittle, Penix, Neon Icon, and Zeke. Why do I have a feeling we're going to see a Penix auto in this Treasures? Tariq was, did I miss a number on Tariq? 113 of 199. I missed the numbering on that one. I paid 125 for Downtowns and Kabooms. I did not see that one. I didn't see that video. Brees Hall, JJ, Amonra, Earl Campbell for the Oilers. That is the Texans. And Daniel Hunter. Yeah, I saw some national videos, but I didn't watch a lot of them. Show us a gold. I want to see a gold in this box. Jalen Hurts. Our first auto is Stephen Baker for the San Francisco Giants. New York Giants. For the New York Giants. It's getting late. Going to Andres M. 164 of 399. Jamal Adams and Drake May. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate that, man. I was like, who made that video? I paid 125 for Downtowns and Kabooms. Oh, man. They would make that video. I mean, listen, if you go to the National, there's like some of the coolest cards in the room at that convention, and you're going there scouting out Downtowns and Kabooms. Like, come on, man. Sit at home, sit on eBay, and lowball people. You'll get them. Dumb Marcus Ware. Like, search through some boxes, find some cool stuff that people on Whatnot haven't seen in your repacks, you know? There's just so many cool cards in that room. Legarius Sneed for the Titans. 17 of 175. Go find some, like, old 2008, 2009, 2012 Brady's that nobody has seen. Number to, like, 10 and number to 20 and stuff. And then you can charge whatever you want. You can pay $800 for them. Nobody's ever seen a comp in 5 years. Then you can go be a scumbag and charge $2,000 for those cards. Don't just go buy some Kabooms for 80% and mark them up to 150%. Like, come on. Be a little smarter than that if you're going to sell repacks at crazy prices. Najee Harris. And we've got Adam Thielen for the Cardinals on the tricolor. 62 of 149. Everybody's scared of buying a card if they don't have like 5 comps for it in the last year. That's what separates the separates the experts from the rookies. You know, if you can buy a card and feel confident about buying a card that doesn't have a comp in 3 years. Might have something thick in here. Ooh, we got a thickie. We have a green patch here. I see green to 5. JT, I see the green on the side. Jamal Charles, Brock Purdy. Show me something nasty. There's Jetta, but show me something nasty. Chad Johnson for the Bengals. Going to Brian. Chad Johnson. That is 1 of 5. Not from a specific game or event, but that is Ocho Cinco. Ocho Cinco to 5. That's a cool card. Ocho Cinco was not on my bingo card. I did not expect to pull that. Ocho Cinco to 5. Listen, I am not anti-repack. I'm just anti-repack, anti-community, anti-repack community. I'll say that. A lot of the people in repacks, not a fan of. Nothing against repacks, though. When done right and done fairly, they're great. There's too much scammy stuff in repacks is a problem. Such as divisional breaks, where the repacker knows what cards are in the repack and tells their friend, hey, go buy the AFC West. They've got the best cards in the repack. And then they wait for it to sell out, and then, sure enough, they keep the best cards. And maybe a few other nice cards go to other people, but they know what's in their own repack. They tell their buddy to buy a certain spot, and big shocker, the AFC West hits. We have AJ Terrell, Marshawn Lattimore. A Roma Dunzy white. Roma Dunzy on the white swatches. And that is going to be numbered 18 of 75, going to them dogs. Dead dogs. Cam Jordan and a Xavier Worthy on the blue. 97 of 99. Not a fan of PSA now getting into that game, and not only are they now grading most of the cards in the hobby, they're now in the repack game putting in offers when you grade cards, and some of these offers that I have seen screenshots of, they're offering over comp. That's crazy. That's crazy to me too. So I think when repacks done right, they're fine, but when they're not done right, not a fan. Greg Russo, snapshots of Josh Jacobs on the silver, and Jared Goff. Like, we like to buy cards and put them in breaks and things like that. Occasionally I run a wrestling repack or a multi-sport, but I don't know, just because of the vibe that repacks have gotten for the last year, I just don't want to do a full-on repack. It's like to give you guys nice cards in our breaks, like in chase breaks. Josh Jacobs, and I think we have a tie-dye to 25. Good luck. We've got Michael Pittman Jr., MPJ. Going to the Colts, going to DCQ, 2 of 25 on the Michael Pittman Jr. Not the tie-dye we wanted to see. I think we've hit our 2 autos and a mem, so at this point we should just be looking for color. J.K. Dobbins silver. Aiden Hutchinson snapshot, and Herbie. Upcharging on grading and then offering to buy the card. I know, it's kind of a slippery slope. Anthony Richardson, T.J. Hawkinson, Deion Dawkins, silver Josh Allen. Silver snapshot, Brock Bowers for the Raiders, going to the Dogs. Dogs with the Raiders and the Bears in this one. And so Josh Allen silver. What are these, club level? Yeah, sweet level on these. Last pack of select, and then we're going to do our 2 Inception and end this one with NT. Josh Jacobs, Marcus Ware, Kendrick Bourne, Calvin Austin, and a silver Dane Carlson. All right, Inception it is. Show us a booklet. A booklet would be nice. Just a patch auto, something crazy. You wouldn't accept any offer from PSA? What if the card was $250 and they were offering $400? I think you would. I think you would. Got Brian Westbrook, 35 of 99. And Drew Pearson, 17 of 125. Our mem is Peyton Manning, 71 of 99. Player Warren, Peyton Manning. Going to the Colts, going to DCQ. Mark Chimara. That's pretty sweet. 30 of 75, Drake May, 4-color rookie patch auto. There's a Mason Smith behind that Chimara, by the way. Just a base. Best offer on the Holloway to 12. Oh, geez. I would have to look up comps, Rob. Is that your card, Rob? I'm interested. Let me email you over an offer tomorrow. See what that's worth. If you can comp it or find anything near it and make me an offer, I'll give you a yes or no. Drake made a 75. Congratulations, Patriots. Jamie. And we've got the Rat behind him. On-card Rat. Going to the Saints. 31, is that Bounty? 31 is the bounty. This is 30 of 75. 1 off the bounty. Who has that Drake? I'll be at PSA here, says Josh Babbitt. That belongs to Jamie. That's a nice hit right there for Jamie. Couple of Drake autos. No comps. It is a brand new product. If you want to comp it to like a orange chrome or something like that, probably an orange chrome or orange sapphire maybe, 25, or even like 75% of like a red, I'd be interested. Like a red sapphire, red refractor. 30 of 75 Drake May. What this was. Otherwise, I'll look around. I'll try to figure out what it's worth. I'll shoot you an offer. I just want some nice Max for my PC. Max is my guy. Drake May. That's a good one. We still have 460 of you watching at 2 in the morning. We still have 1 break left tonight. I know that we said we were going to try and end around 2. Oh, we go a little later on Saturday. And feeling good, vibing with it, going with it. It's 5 here, says Colin. It's gonna be 5 here by the time that I head up the stairs to go to bed. Two base autos in here. Troy Franklin, 68 of 125. And Mario Manningham, 18 of 25 for the Giants. Marshawn Lloyd on the source materials. That is 52 of 170. 52 of 75. Marshawn Lloyd for Green Bay. And how about a case hit inaugurations of Drake May? Another one. Another one. I don't think that's over 100 though. These are not respected inaugurations of Drake. Let's go behind this auto. Usually that auto is the best one. Cole Bishop is going to be numbered 62 of 99. Cole Bishop for the Bills. And hopefully this is a decent auto right here, because this box has been dusty compared to the last one. Is that Malik? Did someone say Malik? Another Malik Neighbors, number 2 for the Giants, going to Andres M. On card Malik Neighbors. On card Malik. And we are on to NT. NT cost about the same as all of those other boxes combined. Let's see, Inception's about 500, 600 a pop. Select is about 1,000. We had Chrome in there. Chrome is about 3. Yeah, it's literally about the same as all of those combined. That's kind of wild. Oh, we had Clearly. So I guess not. I guess it's a little under. I forgot about the 2 Clearlys. Those are very forgettable rips. Not much in those. So not quite the cost of everything else in the break, but close. The passing the torch redemption that JML got, I did. With Calvin Johnson and Amon-Ra. Alright. Box number 2 in the case. First box was okay. Not amazing.
He literally was walking up the stairs.
Was not amazing. Hopefully this one is a little bit better for you guys. And we will be finishing up this case on Wednesday. Do a big NT break. And probably doing a couple non-NT football as well. We'll see. I know we're going to do like 4 baseball on Wednesday. So baseball, we will be heavy in baseball. And I'm not sure what else. UFC, we'll have some more UFC. We'll have a WWE, of course. We have a booklet on the back. We have a booklet. Good luck. Booklet on the back. Kicking off with Myles Garrett, 21 of 95. Please, more Motor City Kitty, says Colin. Myles Garrett for the Browns. Browns Cowboys is Nadari. He's in on a filler. 21 of 99. One more base. Treasured Rookies. Patriot. Joe Milton, 48 of 99. Patriots again. He played for the Cowboys. I don't know how he looked. I know he got in the game. He was like 4 for 10 at one point, but
He did better towards the end.
I think one touchdown, one interception for him today. Joe Milton to 99. On the Patriots, another one for Jamie. Jamie having a good break right here with the Drake May also. Treasured patches of Jaden Reed. That is 10 of 49. Not from any specific game or event. Was Joe's INT a Hail Mary? Was it? I didn't get to watch much of the game, so I can't tell you exactly what happened in the game. We were bouncing around watching a few games, and then the stream started, so didn't get to pay much attention to the games that were on TV. First week of preseason was good. It could have been bad NFL play, and it still would have been good. We've got Bijan Robinson, 4 of 10 on the gold 3-color patch for Atlanta, going to Travis. And that is not from any specific game or event. Bijan for Travis. There was once a guy in our community called the Bijan Hunter, and I don't think he bought a single Bijan. Oh, boy. Next out. I like the colors. Wrong guy. 25 of 99. Luke McCaffrey. Tremendous treasures. Oh, boy. Oh, yuck. Yuck. Yuck.
It's the biggest piece of dog that I have ever heard.
It is the biggest piece of dog shit. Roth card's almost a buyer. Oh my gosh. Right team, wrong player. I'm sorry, DCQ. DCQ, I'm sorry. That's not what we wanted to see. That is not what we wanted at all. Do we have another chance? That looks like Niners colors or Buccaneers colors. Buccaneers, Bucky Irving, 61 of 99, tremendous treasures. Going to Tampa Bay, that is Stevie. Tremendous treasures of Bucky, probably $30 or so. The Buccaneers stop here. Bucky Irving to 99. Wrong color on that one to be a commander. Do I have 2 cards? I think I'm holding 2 cards. Is this LaFleur? Matt LaFleur for the Green Bay Packers. 99 of 99. Going to Green Bay. Going to Stephen W. Is that $100? What on earth? Matt LaFleur is probably a $100 card because I remember I pulled his Prism Photo Shimmer and it was like a $200 raw card when I pulled it. Matt LaFleur to 99. I'd be shocked if that wasn't $100. I will, I'll put that in a one touch. I'd be shocked if it wasn't $100. This is from NT. I pulled a sticker Prism Photo for myself in my video. I remember it being $200 raw. That's like his first high-end set that he has a card in. But still, I don't necessarily know if I want to coach. That isn't like Belichick or somebody crazy, all-timer, you know. Andy Reid. We'll hit the score. I'm waiting for the influencers to pump coach cards. Well, I'm not pumping it. I do think it's probably worth about $100 though. But I'm no pumper of Matt LaFleur. Acme packs maybe give you $100 for it. Acme might pay $100 for that one. Alright, next out. Another Packer. Donald Driver. 85 and 99. Well, there's a Packer. Donald Driver. He was good. You need a ComC update video? On what? Actually, I'm $4 away from a $500,000 in sales on ComC as of today. So maybe I will do you guys a video at some point. Next referee is cards with game-worn flags. Donald Driver to 99. And we are down to 2 cards left. Show off some sales. Maybe I'll do that. Alright, 2 cards left. They got to be bangers. Dallas Turner. 6 of 25, Dallas Turner. That is a piece of, like, his helmet or his glove. I'm not sure. We'll one-touch it up. Going to the Vikings. Going to Mark N. Rookie gloves. Rookie gloves right there of Dallas Turner. We wanted JJ right there. We'll one-touch it up. Something tells me. Imagine if you never cashed out and had 500K. Wouldn't that be nice? But I buy cards all the time, so spend store credit literally every day. Cheerleader cards. Timmy, a big fan of those. Alright, this booklet has to be ridiculous. Dallas Turner to 25. I wish that would have been J.J. McCarthy. Alright, your final card of the break is a booklet. Rookie Jumbo for the Falcons. Prime signatures. It's Michael Penix Jr. to 99. Ooh. That might be our best card of the night so far. Michael Penix Jr. I said it. Uh-oh. It's one of those times where I said I wanted to see a Penix in this box. Uh-oh. They're going to say it's CT scanned. It's just got those eyes that can see through the packaging. Michael Penix Jr. to 99. A big old Penix. I called it. Called my shot there. That is cool. Congratulations, Atlanta. Going to Travis. A very, very treasured Penix right there. Rookie Jumbo 39 of 99. That's cool. Congratulations. Probably our biggest card of the night. Our second biggest card from NT so far. We did have a JJ on Wednesday. JJ dual patch auto. Superman X-ray vision right there. Yup. Big squirrels for that one. Big, big squirrels. Not only are we giving that one squirrels, we're giving it shields too. Nice hit right there. Nice hit right there. Nice hit right there. Congratulations. I have no idea what that thing's worth. Probably not as much as it should be given the cost of that box, but it's got to be worth 1,000, right? 1,500 maybe. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. If you did not have a good break, we will send out some sympathy packs. I know that was an expensive rip and not every spot hit, so do our best to take care of you. We have one more football coming up to end the night. And of course we have our filler giveaway with all the spots that did not get a spot in a break. We hit 2 neighbors autos in this one. There's 2 neighbors autos in this break. Alright, 2 neighbors autos. First box had one. Your one touches in this one. We have the rookie jumbo prime signatures of Michael Penix Jr. We have the Dallas Turner to 25. We have the Matt LaFleur auto. We have the Drake May patch auto to 75. And we have the Chad Johnson Ocho Cinco for the Bengals to 5. That's going to do it for your break. Alright, one break to go tonight. One break to go. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We're going to see some bangers anytime we rip Prism Deca. Getting down there. I think this is the second to last box I have of Prism Deca. And we'll probably be done with it, honestly. I don't think we're going to rebuy on Deca. When was the last time we pulled a huge Bo Nix? A huge one? I don't recall any huge Bo Nix. Maybe the Color Blast that we pulled from Phoenix? Pull a handful of autos here and there from Topps, but nothing crazy. 44-47, going to be our final break of the night. Who has more value, Bo or Penix? Probably Bo. Bo is in a better situation. I think Bo and Jaden are a little bit above Penix and JJ and Caleb. just in terms of desirability right now. All right. Bounty is going to move up 10, 20, 30, 40, just 40 bucks to 910. And Super is going to go up 10 bucks to 140. And we are on to our final break of the evening. Final break of the evening, ready to go. So got 400 of you here, over 600 likes tonight. Thank you guys for that. Thank you guys for filling up the breaks. Nope, this is it, Jake. No one less. There's no one less. This is it. This is definitively our final break of the evening. This is break number 4,447. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's filling up our remaining 6 spots. Good luck. JML Converter Ride, says Brian. What are we doing?
No, he rides it.
JML says we riding. He says no convert.
Get the sweat, bro. Once.
Fillers.
Once.
Gary D, Trevor K, Alex M for 2. I can't blame you for trying. Ryan G, Alex H, Will S, Robert S, David S, Sean P, Jerry B for 2 friends, and Richard B for a 5-piece. Sean P and Brian M for a 5-piece.
This is a battle right now.
24 total names. Top 6 are going to make it on in. Oh boy, we're going to go 7 times. Good luck, fillers. Here we go. Oh boy, I can't watch. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Top 6. David S, Richard B, Brian M, Richard B, Alex H, and Brian M.
Yes.
Wow, it
There
worked
you go,
for
buddy.
both. It worked for both of them.
I told you.
It worked for both of them. They each got 2.
I told
Brian
you.
and Richard each got 2. Wow, I did not think that that was going to be the result. I thought one of them was going to get 2 and one of them was going to get 0. I really, really thought that one of them was going to get 2 spots and the other was going to get 0. Holy smokes.
How did that feel, Brian?
Brian,
For real.
you got that adrenaline going. You just DEGEN $200 worth of fillers and you got 2 in. You got the old $122 discount on this break or something like that. Congratulations. Everybody who missed, I am so sorry. Alright, we have a filler giveaway to run tonight. I have a couple good filler giveaway prizes. And this is for everybody who bought into a break tonight and did not get in by way of a filler. Your first place prize, after 9 times, your first place prize is a Donruss International box from basketball. And your last place prize is going to be a Leaf Solo Multisport, which I didn't know that these are like 80 bucks. I had no idea. I thought they were like 40 bucks. I saw somebody selling them, or I saw multiple people selling them for 80 bucks. I was like, what the hell? I thought I was giving away $40 packs. I had no clue. Top name for the Donruss is Richard G. Rich G. What's a filler? A filler gives you a chance to get into the break at a fraction of the cost, but if you don't get in, you're helping somebody else get in for a fraction of the cost. And Brandon B with the Leaf. I bought those so long ago, I just didn't know what they were worth. I might DEGEN like 20 of them. I have like 50 of them left. Something crazy. Alright, combos in this one. This is a 2-year break. Gotta go with a different combo list. It's been combo madness all night long. Gotta go with a 2-year list. I don't know why these lists have been wrong. Alright, that's the right list right there. We've got the Ravens and the Jets, the Bengals and the Cardinals, the Cowboys and the Dolphins, and the Rams and the Seahawks. That's Leaf, yes. You can put one-on-ones. Josh B up top, down to Brian M. Gonna be on the bottom. We're gonna go 10 times. Yeah, we are still, this is our final break of the night. Usually we do 12. Tonight we did 13, just because it was... The store was sold out and football seemed hot, so I said, F it, let's run a football break at the end of the night. Let's run back-to-back. Brian M up top, all the way down to Michael G on the bottom. We got 2 more breaks after this. We have 0 more breaks after this. None. Jason P, let me see if you made it on in. See if I can figure out something before we do the random. You do have a spot in this one. Let me roll through really quick and see if I can figure out and fix it. See if somebody's in this break that shouldn't be before we do the teams. This is 4447. Let's see. Core, you're not going to come up. Let's see, products, 4447. Let's see if I can figure out if, hopefully, you should have grabbed the second to last spot. Let's see. So we had, let's go from the top. Josh B with 1, Blake B with 1, Dan Lee with 1, Miguel G with 1, Matt M for 1, James H for 1, Michael Kim for 1, Mark for 1, Brian M had 2, Family Pack for 1, Tyler for 1, Greg for 2, Mark for 1, Brandon for 1, Jeffrey P for 1, Michael G for 1, Michael Morse for 1, Caleb for 1, Jason P for 1, and Richard B spot should have been yours. Jason B, he did not have one, so Jason, so Richard did not have a full spot, so this should have been, that should have been your spot right there. And then that means he had fillers, so his other spot was right here, and this one belongs to you. Sorry for that.
My bad.
So, you're good. He bought 5 fillers. It looked like a full spot. I get it. Alright, so cool. I'm glad that we notate what fillers got in, otherwise we wouldn't be able to figure that out.
My bad, Jason.
Yep. Falcons on top, Commanders on bottom. Thank you for letting us know before we did the team draw. Then it'd be a little more sticky, but...
I haven't done that.
Yeah, it's all good. We're good. No harm, no foul. No harm, no foul. Not before the team draw, so no hard feelings. 8, 9, and 10 with the Bengals and Cardinals up top. All the way down to the Commanders on the bottom. You have a feeling something big is going to be pulled? We'll see. Brian with the Bengals and the Cardinals. David S. with the Chargers. Brandon G. with the 49ers. Michael M. with the Browns. Richard B. with the Panthers. Josh B. with the Bears. Brian M. with the Patriots. James H. with the Saints. Jeffrey P. with the Cowboys and the Dolphins. Alex H. with the Falcons. Mark S. with the Chiefs. Michael Kim with the Packers, Mark M with the Texans, Greg G with the Vikings, Jason Lee with the Colts, Jason P with the Buccaneers, Caleb with the Broncos, Miguel G with the Steelers, Blake B with the Lions, Family Pack with the Raiders, Rich B with the Bills, Brian M with the Ravens and the Jets. You got the Saints again. I'm sorry, Ryan. Tyler with the Giants. We got Brian M with the Jags, Greg G with the Eagles, Matt M with the Titans, Dan Lee with the Rams, Seahawks, and Michael G with the Commanders. Give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades. Hey, Saints are not awful in a 2-year. You have 2 quarterbacks. One's the Rat and one's Schaff. So, you never know.
Well, you being here to contribute. But yes,
I appreciate you, but I want to hit for you. Kid hit a 101 Rat. Or Drew Brees auto. Could see Drew Brees. Yeah, gold from Deco would be cool. In this break, we have Elite first off the line. We have Clearly. Little Signature Class. We have Finest Hobby. 2 Luminance. Inception and Deca. You can fit a lot into a break. You can fit so much into a break when it doesn't have NT in it. For $160. Ravens, Jets for Rams, Seahawks being offered. Ravens and Jets for Rams, Seahawks, if Dan Lee is still here. I don't know if he's still here or not. See if he wants to do that trade. Otherwise, we'll hop on into this one. $5,050 major. $59.70 on the Mega Bounty. Mega was so close to getting hit. It was close. It was a close call. Last call on the trades. Last call. I don't know. Very thick pack to kick us off. Maybe Brian wants the Saints. Hey, if you want the Saints, you can trade them for the Ravens and the Jets. You guys can always start talking. I'm going to start ripping, though. You guys can trade at any point. J. Stu, Puka Nakua, T. Law, Chris Olave. He says Seahawks. I don't think they're going to trade. Alexander for the Seahawks. That is 143 of 299. Brian Thomas on the Bright Beginnings, mem, for the Jags. And we've got Jackson Dart for the Giants. He looked good today. There's going to be Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. And Shepard for the Buccaneers. DEGEN breaks in the title. I know we're late. And Xavier Restrepo for the Titans. It's a little bit late of a night. A little later than normal tonight. But that's okay. That's okay. Feeling good. First Saturday I felt really good in like 3 or 4 weeks. So I felt really good. And that's awesome to have a stream where you feel good, you have most of your energy, and you don't feel awful like dog crap, and you're trying to make people not worry about you and be entertaining. It just feels good to actually feel good. Isaiah Pacheco, Kyron Williams is going to be numbered 180 of 299. Our first auto is going to be Zachary Branch. That is an NIL auto. Future Signatures NIL. That's going to be random to all. Don't think he's on a team. I think that's an NIL. So let me know if he's on a team currently. Otherwise that'll be random to all. Lad McConkey. There's Barron for the Broncos. Got is that Jerquavius Marks or Woody Marks for the Texans, and Marion Hampton for the Chargers. I appreciate that, Rotten Little Ego. Yeah, man. I've not felt myself. I've not felt this, like normal the last couple of weeks. So just feel good tonight. All right. I don't think he's on it. I think the NIL guys are all still in college, but if he is for some reason on a team, we will go with that team. Otherwise, it'll be random all at the end of the break. Tanner Rourke, 32 of 100. Curtis Rourke, 32 of 100. One off the bounty for the Niners. Kurt Warner is going to be numbered 42 of 199. Our auto is going to be for the 49ers, and that is 47 of 100 on the Michael Williams for the Niners. We have an engaged of Mike Fitzpatrick. Ferguson for the Rams, Johnson for the Bucks, and Phil Maffa for the Cowboys. Forgot Maffa went to the Cowboys. I think I saw a certified release day of like next month. So we're not getting another 2025 set for a minute. Our next set is going to be Immaculate 2024. And we have 2024 Immaculate coming out not this week, but the following week. And then we have Origins coming out the following week. So we have Origins 2025 this month. That'll be our next 2025 set. Herbert. After that, we have Certified. Kevon Thibodeau. James Pierce, 103 of 249. James Pierce for the Falcons. I want to talk to Sampson. Year 1 auto of Dylan Sampson for the Browns. That's a wrong Browns guy right there. And the year 1's a sticker. Usually these are on card. The hell? Puka Nakua on the Vestige. Cam Ward for the Titans. There's Morrison for the Buccaneers. And we're going to end that box with Scorton. Nick Scorton for the Panthers. We have another box of Luminance in this one. This is a double Luminance rip. Not a bad first box, but not any of the names we want to see. We want to see Sanders or Travis Hunter, McMillan, Ashton Genty, Teteroa McMillan. Arch Manning has autographs in that product. We want to see an Arch. Arch would be a nice random for somebody at the end of the break. FSU, a community college, says Colin. JML, he's really trying to get on your nerves tonight. Is he succeeding? JML, no selling. He's no selling. He has nothing to say to you back, Colin. Brian Thomas, Jalen McMillan, Saquon, Jeff Blake, 215 of 299 for the Bengals. Drake May on the Bright Beginnings. Drake May for the Patriots. Patriots is Brian M. A Brock Bowers on the Unforgettable. Horton for the Seahawks. Martinez for the Seahawks, and there's going to be Matt Golden for the Packers. Matthew Golden. Just time me out for another 48 hours? No. No, I don't want you to be timed out. I'm just hoping for a huge Penix pool. We already had a huge Penix pool in the last break, but we'll see if we can go, back to back. Be cool. I want to see a good Jaden in here. We haven't had any good Jadens tonight. Van Egan. Justin Jefferson, 5 of 50 for the Vikings. Year 1 auto. Of Tez Johnson for the Buccaneers. Tampa Bay is Jason P. Alaskan Grizz. Who's winning the Super Bowl? Oh my God, who's winning the Super Bowl? Oh boy. I am going to say the Washington Commanders. What's up, Lively? We have a Max Crosby engaged 6 of 10 for the Raiders going to family pack. Eagles run back. Will Howard. And James for the 49ers. Day 1 Uso. Lively in the house. Lively be ripping for breaks on Wednesday. He be ripping farts all day Sunday.
Oh, now you're still in my life. Still in my life.
Ripping breaks on a Wednesday and farts on a Sunday.
Breaking my heart whenever I break one.
Nobody said the Jets. T. Higgins is going to be 4 of... Or that's not T. Higgins. Higgins for the Texans. That is Jaden Higgins for the Texans. 4 of 75. Horton is going to be in 29 of 150 for the Seahawks. And that's Shepard for the Buccaneers. 237 of 700. Will Shepard for the Bucks. Will Shepard for the Buccaneers. Another one for the Bucks. We have Cam Ward on the dynamic. That is for the Panthers. Or for the Titans, excuse me. Got them mixed up. Cam Ward for the Titans. Warren for the Colts. For the Panthers. And Travis Hunter for the Jags. If the Jets win the Super Bowl, I'll buy JML's tendies for 2026. That's an expensive little bet. Friday morning stream was a blast. I did not see any of it. I'm sorry.
I saw part of it.
Friday mornings are for sleep. I'm sorry. I missed the stream on Friday. Last pack of Luminance. Keon Coleman. Evans, 140 of 249. An auto going this way. For the Browns, I want to talk to Sampson. Another one, 155 of 700. Sampson for the Browns. Vestige of Drake May. Not the greatest boxes. Amos, Neal, and Tyler Schaff for the Saints. Contenders Optic got a Penix RPA Redemption and a Herbert Auto Detroit. Damn. That's a crazy box of Contenders Optic. Congrats on that one. That's actually a crazy box. Alright, what's next? Next up, we'll do Signature Class. Now, we'll do Signature Class. Not the greatest boxes right there. Cedric Gray, Stover, Carter, Polk. Fluidity of our Starcast of Kurt Warner for the St. Louis Rams. And Preeminent Ink of Marvin Jones, going to be for the New York Jets. Marvin Jones for the Jets.
Yep, he's the reason for Tom Brady.
This is our final break of the night, yes. This is our bonus break. Did an extra one for him tonight. Graham Barton and Marcus Allen, Bernie Kosar, Good old Will Levis, 3 of 5 Gridiron Ambassadors. 3 of 5 Will Levis for the Titans go to Matt. Auto is Will Shipley. And Joe Alt, 138 of 225. It's all good, Lively. I didn't get in your stream at all on Friday, so I'm grateful that you stopped by. Will Levis Gridiron Ambassadors with 5. Pass the mayonnaise. Gia Duddy. Oh my gosh. Usually we see 1 good auto per box in this stuff. Eichenberg, Rakestraw, Jim Kelly, Will Levis. I think we have an auto maybe to 5. This might be to 5. Or not. For the Bills, and that is to 5. It's Javon Solomon for the Bills. 2 of 5 blue Javon Solomon. Bills is Richard B. with one of his 2 filler spots in this one. Card does not want to go on a penny sleeve. I know, who the F. I was literally just about to play the who the F. The Bildos.
What the f is this piece of...
Send the luck. McConkey, Bo Jackson, Randy Moss, Sean Alexander. It is going to be 7 of 100. Man, it's been a Malik last couple of hours. For the El Gigantes, going to Tyler. Malik Neighbors on card base auto. Malik, another one. Our 3rd one in this hour. All the Malik. Malik Neighbors. What are we going to do next? We'll do Clearly next. Nice auto. $50, $60 auto right there. Mike Sanders still. Darius Robinson. Donald Elway. After image of Brock. And Devontae Walker going to be a sticker auto for the Ravens. Ravens are going to be Brian M. Yeah, we're going to do Clearly. Clearly has not been nice to us tonight, so hopefully it turns all around with a case hit right here. We'll do Clearly, we'll do Elite, we will do Finest, we will do Deca, and we will end tonight with Inception. Bijan. Kyle Hamilton. There's going to be Novacek on the retro, 45 of 49. Cowboys. A.D. Mitchell, and there's a Penix right there. Wife told me don't get home late. I said, what's late? She said, don't get home at 3 a.m., and you got home at 2:40. Dang. And she's probably asleep, so... She's probably asleep, so she doesn't even know. Lively was out late, trolling the bar scene. Getting drunk, getting crunk. Got White Girl Wasted tonight. Baker Mayfield. Our auto is Jonathan Brooks. 249 of 249 on the Jonathan Brooks. We have Marvin Harrison and Jatavion Sanders. I don't think he would do that. I don't think that's lively. I don't think he would do that. He wouldn't get very lively tonight. He wouldn't do that. Come on now. Michael Wilson, there's Bledsoe on the retro, Latu Latu, and Tyrone Tracy.
I did not stop working since it started.
He has been busting his tail back there. Barack Purdy, Terry McLaurin, 79 of 99 for the Commanders. Luke and Rat. I haven't been out to a bar in so long. Me and Ron Goodwife, we're not about that life anymore. We used to be. That's when we met. We used to go out to bars all the time. Alright, Elite first off the line. Second to last box that I have of this. I'm probably done with it. Me and Ron Goodwife used to go out and play darts and pool and have some drinks in bars. And I don't even remember the last time We went to a bar. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's right. We're gonna power rip these. Is it true that I picked JML up off the streets? I guess something like that. The mean streets of Florida. All right, let's get started with Elite, shall we? Bo Nix, BTJ, Saquon Barkley is going to be numbered 630 of 799. Braylon Allen, Trey Hendrickson. There is Benjamin Morris. This is 88 of 99 for the Bucks. So much orientating in these. First auto is a turn of the century, Malachi Moore. 490, 489 and 499. Malachi Moore for them Jets. Florida ain't no joke. It'd be fun to go out sometime, grab a couple drinks, and play some pool again. 151 and 199, Vance Wilfork. Dave and Lucky Strike would be fun. The problem is, like, we have to drive back from there. Charles Haley, 657 of 799. I guess we could Uber from Bellevue. Be fun to go to Lucky Strike. And yeah, you do have to Uber back, which it's like a $60 Uber. You don't think it's a $60 Uber from there to here? Probably like 50 bucks.
It's probably like 60 bucks.
Yeah.
Depends on the time.
Well, it's Rungoodlife, so she wants to be in bed at like 10 p.m. So
Yeah,
we're not trying to leave at 1 in the morning. Not trying to stay out at a bar all night.
Lively should come down for like 2 or 3 days.
Lively should come and hang out. Put him to work. He could do a shipping day.
Like 2 or 3. No, why would he come out here to work?
He can come out here to work.
Oh, treat him like a king.
Treat him like a king.
Yeah.
Treat him like an employee of Run Good LLC.
No.
You want to see the Space Needle? You could see our orders. Fill these packages up.
Wow, what a stick.
Phil Maffa is going to be number 247 of 999.
I did not see Fantastic Four.
He has not seen it yet. Full Throttle 146 of 799. King Henry. You're not missing anything out here, Lively. I assure you that. Jalen Royal 698 of 999. Or David Wing. I don't remember now. Tyler Schaff. There you go. There you go. 34.49. Tyler Schaff. Congratulations, Saints. Going to James.
What is it, 31?
34 of 49. That might be over $100 right there.
It's
Probably over $100 right there. That's probably a $100 card right there. Tyler Schaff. I think he's going to be their starter, right? Kick off the year.
Probably the rat.
We have a redemption. See if it's a mystery redemption. It is. Mystery rookie number 1.
Oh.
That's going to be random to all at the end of the break as well. That's going to be random at the end. Mystery 1. We hit a gold of these on Wednesday. Of this one on Wednesday. It went to Taylor. It's a nice little one. The new rat. Elite coverage is going to be 670 of 799. Cooper DeJean. Nightbot spamming. You kind of miss... Man, I love Bremerton. I haven't been over there in a minute. I haven't been to Bremerton in a minute. Bremerton's fun. Right on the water. Take the ferry from Seattle over there. Llama hasn't even been over there yet. And get him a car.
Listen.
Take him over to Bremerton.
I don't have that much time. Like, I can see him movies. I'm like, and it's so late at night. I don't like doing things.
Yeah, this is a random all right here on a mystery rookie 1, so that'll be part of our random with the NIL. Got to run some randoms at the end. Tyler Schaff going to be our first one touch of the break. Oh, we're going to put that in a Goldie. We're going to put that in a little color match for the Saints. Not a cracked ice gold, where it's just my flat gold. Bremerton is a nice... I used to play Pokemon tournaments over there. Used to go over there like 4 times a year, and I haven't been over there in a few years now. Rungoodlife and me sometimes take the ferry over there and drive around. Big U-turn with a Subaru dealer? Oh my gosh. With an inlet. There's some nice places over there. There's some fun places over there in Bremerton. There used to be a card shop over there. I don't know if it's still there or not. You didn't enjoy Olympia? Olympia's okay. I used to have friends that lived in Olympia, so I was down there a bunch. Not much to see down there. I don't like Tacoma. I don't like the Tacoma area at all. Not much for Seattle anymore either. As a Brown, I felt out of place. Oh, jeez. Olympia's wild. Yeah, Olympia's not great. Alright, where's this photo parallel at? Olympia is ass. Man. Taysom Hill. 8 of 25. Dylan Gabriel, black gold, turn of the century. First off the line. Going to them Browns. Going to Michael M. That is a big one-touch right there. I know he's hurt, but still a nice one-touch right there. Over $100 on that one. To 25. Little Dylan Gabriel. This has been a good box. Elite, once again, proving that it's a good product.
I think it sells more because it's got his Ducks gear on.
It's got his Ducks gear on, so it should sell for more, maybe. Now, that's nice right there. We have a red of Ken Houston, 33 of 99. Houston, we have a problem. That's for the Texans. There's a Penix and a Kool-Aid. 587 of 799. Field vision of Jahmyr Gibbs. Jerry Jeudy. Another turn of the century auto right here. Turn of the century, Ty Felton for the Vikings. That is 479 of 499. Hit the NFL Shield and wake everybody up. I know. Have a Shield opportunity in Inception, I guess. Jordan Love. And how about Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks? 889 of 999. And we still have 3 boxes left in this one. We've still got Deca. We've still got Finest. And we still got Inception. So we have a little ways to go in this one. Live for over 10 hours tonight. It's a little more than we like to go, but that's okay. I'm not too upset about it tonight. JML's ready to pack it in. He's ready to sleep for 20 hours.
My day starts a little bit earlier.
Yeah, JML's day does start earlier than mine. That is true. Does Elite have 100 packs? It has, what, 20 packs? I think it's 20 packs. It just feels like it's like a bazillion.
Don't complain about it if you're not ripping it. Funky weirdo.
Dylan Gabriel, congratulations, Brownies.
It's good.
Second one touch of the break. And we have 4 packs left. We have not seen our first off the line exclusive parallel yet. Saw a black gold photo auto, but we have not seen our to 3 platinum blue or... I like Bremerton, Silverdale, Port Orchard. Port Orchard, yep. I like all those as well.
Damn, Rockville Naval, thank you. I tried. That was a great stream. Thank you.
There's our photo to 13. And Jim out a good stream on Thursday. Yep.
Travis Hunter.
JML thinks Travis Hunter is going to be on this photo. That would be a really nasty call if you got it. Jackson Dart is 721 of 799. Jackson Dart for the Giants. Caleb, Burnsy, Turner, Photo, good luck. It is a rookie. It is Mike Green for the Ravens, 6 of 13. Brian, going to Brian still. Still going to Brian.
Second round pick.
Second round pick for him.
Yeah, safety. They said he's awesome.
Golden Tate, Phil Sims, and 120 of 799, Derrick Henry. Watch it from New Zealand. Thank you, Brad. Would a one shit year bring Mahomes behind Lamar or Hurts if he's been... I don't know. JML spends all his time at RGL's house sorting cards. Close.
I only have like the Tuesday
JML voluntarily, most Sundays he voluntarily chooses to come over. He wants that free dinner.
Oh, there's been something
He wants that free dinner.
You're such a bullshitter right now. You are the biggest.
Alright, finest hobby. He didn't like that one. He's like, what the fuck?
Alright, now I won't be here.
He's not coming over tomorrow.
Yeah, and you and Cheesy can have the $200 worth of food.
We're definitely not going to eat $200 worth of food between us. A.D. Mitchell, Blake Corum on the Dynamos, Calvin Hill, and Chad Johnson.
Yeah, the shipping.
Neighbors, Foreman. And he does it all for free, too. 25 of 150, Arian Foster for the Texans. Haven't had to pay him in 2 years. It's nice. Joe Alt, Troy Aikman, and Ray Lewis. Just build JML a shack to sleep in the corner of the backyard. Oh, man. He gets paid in tendies. Come on. Show us something good from Finest. Bowers. There's a Jaden. There's a Caleb. There's a Tony Baselli auto. Ugh. 204 of 250. Terrion Arnold. Bucky. There's a Bo Refractor. Archie Griffin and Gronk. I saw a house for sale up in Graham, Washington. 17-car garage with a loft. And had like this crazy house. It had this huge downstairs, kind of like industrial basement. God, it looked nice. I was like, man, if we could just convince Rungoodlife to live in the fucking middle of nowhere, that house would have been perfect. JML could live in the little loft of the break area.
We did present something with him.
Andre Reed,
We were
Johnny Wilson, buy it and I'll move in. It was only like 1.7 million or something like that. Johnny Wilson on the auto for the Eagles. Spencer Rattler, 88 of 200 for the Saints. Neighbors, Dynamos of our finest debuts of Turner, Joe Theismann, X-Fractor, and Dwayne Bowe. Yeah, it was crazy expensive, but it had a 17-car garage. It's like this monstrous garage with 2 drive-throughs on each side. You just drive a car in and through the other side. 4 roll-down doors, and then in the middle of the 2, there was like a work area. It was crazy. Told everybody about special coffee spots, specifically one in Port. Oh my God, JML's a fan of those too. 50 of 75, Billy Sims. Main attraction case hit for the Patriots. That is Tom Brady. What are these worth these days? Going to Brian M. Tom Brady main attractions case hit. That's nice. That might be over $100. Marvin, Dan Marino. DoorDash don't deliver to pool houses. Yeah, if we lived up in the middle of nowhere, there'd be no DoorDash. There you go, Brian. What is that thing worth? Somebody give me a comp. Last finest right here. Brittany refuses to live in any kind of area like that. Keekly and Vic. Last sale, $18 for real. That's a case hit too. Brett Favre. Dynamos Gold, 22 of 50. Randy Moss, 45 to 60. Lynn Dickey and Santana Moss. All right. 45 to 60 on the Brady, so not a one-touch. We were one-touching those up on release day. I remember that. All right. $50 or so. TB12 main attraction case hit. All right. We have 2 NIL cards that we need to random at the end of this one. So we will random those. And we've got Deca coming up next. Deca and Inception to send us home for tonight. How about a gold? I watched our boy Acme Packs pull a Brock Bowers from this one yesterday. Pulled a Brock Bowers gold. Let me see one right here. We have a bunch of color in here. I think that's a silver. I'm not getting too excited, but that looks almost not silver. Catch my drift. TJ Watt, Aaron Jones, John Elway, Rome, Sam Laporta on the blue auto, team color. For the Motor City Kitties going to Blake. Sam Laporta on the auto. Nico Collins for the Texans on the purple. That is going to be 65 of 99. This looks silver, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's just a silver Jonathan Brooks. Just a silver. Sam Laporta is going to be number 21 of 49. Probably a $50 Laporta, $60 Laporta, maybe more. Lions, Blake B. Yeah, the amount of top loads in this break is hilarious. We're not even done. Show me gold. Come on. Where's this gold at? Ricky Williams, Pacheco, Gino, Derek Carr, Myles Garrett, silver K9 for Seattle. Red in here. Taylor ruined Kelsey, says Tim. Michael Mayer, Cade Stover, Xavier Legette. Jordan Love, going to be for Green Bay. Jordan Love is numbered 130 of 199. Taylor didn't ruin Kelsey. Come on. Come on. She fixed him. We have a blue in here. ETN, Jack Campbell, Trent Green, Godwin, Wilson, Vince Young, Zay Flowers. Brilliance, that is going to be Dallas Turner. And Mike Evans, going to be on the blue 118 of 149. Buccaneers, Alaskan Grizz. RGL, could you go a whole break without peeking at the back of the pack? That's just how we do it, man. Could I? Yeah. But do I? No. No, because we always cycle the base cards up to the front. Mike Evans, Eli Manning. That's just how we do it here. Zach Thomas going to be for the Miami Dolphins. Dolphins Cowboys, Jeffrey P. 82 of 199. True Taylor fans like Hitman waiting for the new breakup song. Oh boy. I have blue in here. There's Zaire Franklin, Mozart, Kelsey, Tyjae Spears, Saquon, Brock, James Conner, Sam Hubbard, Chris Carter, Dante Culpepper. Dante Culpepper for the Vikings to 149. 11 of 149. Justin Fields snaps his ACL in week 1. Says Colin, oh my gosh. Show me gold. Come on. Where's our golds at? Black gold. Gold. Jimmy Smith, Jordan Love, Alvin Kamara, Will Levis, Kyler, Lil Kyler. For the Jets, it's C.J. Mosley. C.J. Mosley is 70 of 149. We're getting down to the wire here. 3 packs of Deca and Inception to send us home. A couple of randoms to do at the end of this break for the NIL stuff. Got Jack Jones, Cooper Kupp, Luke McCaffrey and Vinatieri, White and Burrow, Hamilton and Prescott. Schoonmaker is our second auto in the box for Dallas, going to Jeffrey P. And for the Bills, that is Curtis Samuel. 120 of 199 on the Curtis Samuel. Oh boy, this Inception box is going to have to rock it out of the park, I can tell you that. Just a silver in here, what the fuck? Waddle, Carson Steele, Roman Wilson, rookie, Troy Franklin, silver, Dante Culpepper, Last pack of Deca. Come on, show me color. We have Mojo. Mojo to 30 to wrap the box up. I want this to be a Mojo. QB. Jerry Jeudy. Emmitt Smith. Come on. It's a Bengal. Is that Gesicki? That is Sam Hubbard. Sam Hubbard, 11 of 30. What would the Grazie count be? 1 tonight. 1 for a bounty, and that's about it. Sam Hubbard. All right. Final box of the night. Inception to send us home. Man, kind of crazy that Elite ended up being the best box in this break. Elite has been solid for us. Every box we've opened has had something. Final box of the night right here. God, we got to see something. Got to get a good auto to send us home. Chop Robinson is going to be number 19 of 25 on the chop. And Johnny Wilson, 18 of 50. Thurman Thomas, 134 of 150 on the patch. Danny Amendola, Malachi Corley. Johnny Wilson, going to be an auto for the Eagles. Final card of the break. How about Caleb Williams, 68 of 99 on card for Josh B to send us home. Sending us home with a Caleb auto. Hey, that's a good way to end the night, right? One of the guys we are chasing. Congratulations, Josh, with the final hit of the night. Caleb Williams at the buzzer. Squirrels at the buzzer. Squirrels at the buzzer. One final Squirrels this evening. We do have a couple cards in this break that we need to random off to all, so we will still do that. Always nice to end it with a good one touch. 99, Caleb Williams. See if D'Lo is a buyer on this one too. Top load these on up and do a recap and random off those last couple of cards, and we will call it an evening tonight. Live for 10.5 hours. Was a very good stream for the most part. Only a couple of really dusty breaks tonight. Everything else was pretty solid, I would say. Pulled the Caleb at the... I know, Caleb at the buzzer for Josh. Congratulations, Josh. All right. Brian, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, man. Look at all these top loads. We're all at symbols. I'm going to be at RGL for my auto. Here's a look at our top loads in this one. Deca really kind of disappointed, as it does. A lot of top loads. A lot of $5, $10, $20 hits in this one. Hit of the night, please, was probably our Michael Penix booklet to 99 from National Treasures. Otherwise, our next best hit would probably be our Larry Bird. Larry Bird, Paparadasha 101 from Sapphire. Hey, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. Always fun to spend my Saturdays with you guys, too. Wouldn't have it any other way. Hopefully everybody's usernames are back to normal on Wednesday, because it's been kind of a weird night of trying to guess who's who. 3 one-touches in this break. The Caleb Williams to 99. The turn of the century Dylan Gabriel. And the Tyler Schaff to 49. And that is going to do it for your break, and that is going to do it for us tonight. We do have some randoms to run for the people in that break. I know that you're Black Melons. I remember some of you by your avatars. Now, if you change those, then I'm totally lost.
Like Dylan changed his. So
yeah. Yep. Yep. Like I know Black Melons. I don't even know what it is. I just know that it's blue. Yeah. I don't even know. It looks like 3 heads. Collins wouldn't throw me off all night long. All right, we have a couple of pair of randoms to run for both the cards we hit in that break. First one is going to be for the Zachary Branch NIL auto. Picture of 4 ice cubes. That makes sense.
The wrapper?
The wrapper? Or actual ice cubes. Alright, first random is going to be for the NIL Zachary Branch auto. And then the second one will be for the Mystery Redemption. We'll move the bounties up and we will get on out of here. We are starting off Wednesday with some Finest Baseball and Logo Fractor and a bounty of $5,100 major. Damn. When I was a kid, my Minecraft YouTube username was Silver Ice. It's funny. Mark, congratulations. You got the NIL auto, and we are going to race one more time. Just click race again, and this time it is for the Elite Mystery Rookie number 1. And good luck. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. It was such a good night tonight. A lot of fun tonight. All right, getting the oh, Brian's gonna get the mystery rookie. Brian, congratulations with the mystery rookie. That one's going to you. Is it possible for a half case to select international basketball? We'll see. I can't promise it, but we'll see if we can run that. That might be fun. Do that with some sparkle. We'll see. And that is going to do it for the break. All right, fine. When we kick off on Wednesday, we will be on break number 4,448. Your minor bounty is up to $300. Your major bounty is at $5,100. Mega bounty, 598 breaks with it not being hit. That's crazy. Panini Base 101 is going to go up a whole bunch because of that break. AEW maybe on Saturday. I don't have any incoming right now. 10, 20, 30, 40, $50 on your Panini Base 101. That's going to $960. Super Fractor going up $10 to $160. And I think that is where we call it a night, y'all. It has been a lot of fun. We still have over 300 of you watching. That is crazy. Everything that we broke tonight will ship out on Tuesday morning. We will be back on Wednesday. If you want some action on Sunday, you've got Colfax Collectibles. Colfax Amy breaking. Some spots left in Disney. Maybe they'll throw some other stuff up. Sunday, 3 p.m. Pacific time. I'm going to drop the link in chat for you guys. And then on Monday, of course, you've got our boy VGK over on Hitman's channel. You've also got our boy JWJ, and he has Marvel for you guys. And he's got this really good football break for you guys with Elite and Luminance. So I'm going to drop a link for JWJ as well. And then on Tuesday, of course, you've got Colfax. And I am back on Wednesday along with Lively and Acme. And the show goes on and on and on. Have a great night, everybody, and we will catch you all in Amy's stream tomorrow afternoon, Sunday afternoon. Catch you later. Bye.